You waken out of your stupor, sleep, and all that, eyes still groggy, ready for a coffee, and then you hear a beeping sound.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's coming from there. It's not fucking good. Okay. Morning to you, too.
It appears to be a touch interface. Cut the button.
Like this kind of touch?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
On your screen, you see 7 messages in your queue. All of them dated, oddly enough, from weeks ago or very recent. For some reason, these have not been arriving in your inbox until now.
I hear you on that one. Ah.
By the way, I just made this yesterday. Can you read this in stream? Hope the compression isn't bad.
Anonymous. That's probably like half chip, honestly.
They're almost all anonymous, by the way. Great. Wait, what did I put that on? 6 or 7? Probably 6. There it is.
Oh, wow. Really?
Someone remind me to go back and look what this chat's doing on your stream.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Doc. Sorry.
Oh, what's it?
There we go.
Not technically anything new.
Wonder if she'll actually do anything about it.
It's gotta be done with.
Okay, Is Noble on this? Yes, he is. Okay.
What?
I'm going to teleport down
I
to...
assume that he would still be in this link because it's only been 3 days.
Not Blender.
Judging
I
by
want
that.
Blender, fuck off.
Apologies. So because of the
Right,
shortened
Disco.
week,
Alright, Indra spun up,
we
heading back into
orders that
character.
have gotten here so far, so this will be next step after the break with the other stuff we get here. Only orders have gone in so far. So,
Sounds good. Waiting for Haven to very quietly read all these messages.
We've been having issues. One person, one idiot.
That's also.
An idiot decided to drink on the job.
have somebody with the 1MC call, but
If you want to, we can put your name on the
Captain
label
Callahan
saying
is going to be filtering the other cadets, the pilots on board with it as well.
Floating.
Callahan's not in today.
No, sir.
Damn, I see. Very
Boost,
well.
you are good.
I will inform them.
It's a choice between having what you take and just keep it to the flask. I kind of
Hang on 1 second. Sergeant Taggity!
That's still on.
One of the female members of security.
This gentleman is...
I can do it. Your choice.
He
It's
brought
fine.
a flask in with him.
Okay.
A flask.
out.
So what's the pro... edits?
Anything on the person needs to be aware of, anything dangerous, weapons.
It's full. It's full.
Fucking Danny.
But, again, as much as I enjoy the booze, the
Ship's haunted.
flash is sentimental. So I prefer just to keep it on the person and I don't get it taken as well. Literally the
I'll now late for work because frickin' early morning calls. Let's see. What do we have to deal with today? Oh, right. We have 2 new people coming in, don't we? I just passed them. God, the FPS now, ever since the patch, is shit. Lost like a good 10 to 15 FPS. It feels stuttery. Morning. A little late.
Morning.
Morning, boss.
Someone was actually searching for you.
Oh, that's not new at all. What's up?
Not too much.
Sure.
We were just discussing.
Johnny just went looking for you, wondering where you were.
Ah, yeah, I was on the Leopards. Apparently, Danny's crew has been having trouble frickin' mopping all the mud out of their onboard bays. Still dealing with that shit.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it should be handled by the end of the day, but,
Oh.
there you are.
Hey, I went to go
Just about to
make sure you were up.
get on the radio.
Yeah, Danny's crew is having trouble dealing with all the mud from the last drop, so, I had to go oversee what the hell they were doing with that. So, just a quick spin up for today, because I know I'm late. But, so we got 2 things on the board today. 1, see what we can salvage out of that Jenner's right leg. It is caved in, as you might have already seen, and all the Myrmurs are fucked. The Viper is almost ready to go. It just needs us
I was gonna load the
to...
machine guns in.
Yeah, the machine guns were in yesterday, remember? And they just need to be actually hooked up to the system.
I'm just old.
The mech and salvage then.
Well, we're hoping to repair it because it's still a functional mech. It just needs a new leg internal set. Shouldn't be too hard. Should only be down for a few weeks to get that bodged back together. But yeah, so Viper just needs his weapons put back in, armor slapped on the outside, and a new paint job. Y'all remember that Kala hates the ATK logo bullshit or camo scheme, so don't get your ass pushed in. Make sure you actually use the commander's fucking thing.
I'm gonna grab her today, and she's gonna help me paint it.
Okay. Remember, put the armor on first.
Come in.
The Battlemaster, yeah, that is also on the docket, isn't it? See what we can do to get the frickin' computer out of a boot loop. I know we've been trying for the past 3 days, but...
I got it.
Hello? Anyway.
There were some
That's like logistics.
logistics people I saw.
Anyway, as far as I know, the computer's still in a boot loop, and we need to somehow either reflash the option ROM, or OS ROM rather, or get this thing a new computer. Or see if we can somehow fix the damn thing. Until then, Battlemaster's down for the count, but it shouldn't be too hard of a repair. Unfortunately, we're still on a shoestring budget, so yeah, that's going to be an interesting fix to be sure. Anyway, let's
So
get
if we get
breakfast.
another 85 tons worth of paperweight, I think we're going to start having a problem.
Yeah, we still need to fix the fucking Warhammer as well.
I'll check the cockpit again. It usually isn't a bad idea to have a couple of spare PCB boards, just in case. If shit goes south on you or you have a failure, but...
Okay.
That's normal. The Battlemaster normally isn't my mech, so I can't exactly say. I'll check the wiring towards the weapon, so just in case anything needs to be replaced there, I'm assuming something that does.
Hmm.
I mean, if anything, I'd check the left arm first, considering that had a freaking tree ripped through it.
Got
So,
order
yeah,
manifest
fire
for
links to the machine guns.
I'm not expecting anything today.
All
What's
right.
up?
I'll hand over a manifest for an order of mech cards. I didn't get any.
Marcus.
Yep.
Hey, if you need to rebuild any wires,
What was that?
He's handing you the PDA.
Ow.
He's handing you the PDA with the manifest mech parts, but I didn't get any.
Got it, thanks. Sweet. That'll make it easy.
Plus, you'll have plenty of room.
Okay, the commander has bestowed us with a bunch of leg parts for the Jenner and a new seismic sensor for the right foot on the Viper.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Oh, perfect.
The question is,
okay.
do you want us to send it down through the logistic system, or do you want us to hold on to it up there for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead and send it down. It's got the commander's signature on it, so I guess he just found a cheap sale. Here you go.
Good.
Kind of surprising in and itself.
Yeah.
Find something cheap.
I wonder if you can pull some Warhammer parts out of his
sure.
ass as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Center parts are pretty easy to find.
Yeah, that one's not surprised. I'm surprised about the seismic sensor.
Might have already had
Actually,
one.
is a seismic sensor.
No, that was on the order form.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Strange.
Slager landed on the foot. It broke the last one we had, or at least for the right side, and we just 3 days later got an expedited order for another one apparently. So, well, don't
That's an easy
look
enough
a gift horse in the
repair.
mouth. Oh, a lot of fun stuff. Let's go get breakfast.
Yeah, right.
Thank you,
Yeah.
gentlemen. Go ahead and send it to. Send the seismic sensor to Alpha Bay and the rest of the parts up to the salvage bay, if you will.
Right, we'll send that down after breakfast.
Oh, right, I didn't sign. Hold on, if I may.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, don't go dropping my... Oh, it didn't drop. It's just my eyes fucking with me.
Magic.
Ah, yes, this magic. I love it.
Anyway, don't forget to get breakfast if you haven't already.
Oh well.
I think that's next on the docket.
I'll go get something to eat, John.
We need something to eat.
Hello, Clone Raven. What is up, party man?
You know what I see about the decency, John?
Hey, you like it?
Orban, I don't know.
Efficiency is key.
Oh. Interesting. I found a hole in reality. Anyway,
I'll be fine. Keep going.
are you sure you're feeling alright?
Never better.
Never better, huh? This, the thing we talked about on your first day?
You're talking about my previous injuries that I had.
Yeah. Are they acting up?
Morning, Craig.
It'll be fine. It's just
Morning.
typical.
A moment. Greg, a word?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, this way.
Keep
Okay.
going.
Alright. Don't feel the need to skip medical if you're hurting.
I appreciate you at least making the process of bringing that into me, because I got the ping and notification on it.
Good.
I'll try to deal with it accordingly.
Okay.
But yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find the major and then the commander and go from there.
Alright, thank you. It's weird. This was the first time someone's actually responded to one of my complaints.
You've been putting him as anonymous.
That's like the default entry on the form. I assume it's so there's no retaliation. Whatnot.
Yeah, but you're head of a department. Your name carries weight.
Fair enough. I'll try to remember where they put the frickin' drop down.
Yeah.
Or hopefully I won't need it next time. Morning.
By the way, looking into that find,
Is this thing on?
have no
Hello?
idea.
Whatever. I'm looking for Bravo Lance to join me within the next 20 minutes in the communication room. No is not an answer. If you're late, there will be hell to pay.
What did you say in the kitchen?
Communications.
Oh, I thought you said kitchen. I need breakfast. Frickin'
Yeah. Speaking
Danny
of,
called me at
that
3 a.m.
I'm... Christ. I fell asleep
How did
working
that
on
bitch
the
get on comms?
armory. I don't know.
Anyway,
I really don't know.
what was that about a fine?
Yeah, looked into that find. It's that... I don't know. The more I look into it, the less sense it makes.
Yeah. What was the wording on that thing again?
Was for overhunting in a specific area is the wording that it was talking about.
How do they know what areas we were
Like,
in?
do they have... Because you had to put that on the hunting licenses.
Alright.
I mean, at this point, I'm figuring I'll just not gonna fucking deal with this out of principle.
Yeah, I didn't think Aiden would have sent us through any restriction zones, but...
Neither did I. Like, I made sure that all those hunting permits and everything were legit. Went through all the agencies, gave all the information. Be amazed how much bullshit you have to go through just to get a frickin' tag for something out there.
Yeah, it's, everything about this fucking area is bullshit.
Seriously. I can't
Right,
wait to get the hell out of here. Yeah.
Sorry, Morris, but Torian
Let's just
says go
hope-
fuck itself.
Seriously. I just hope we don't end up in Canopin space. It's gonna be even worse.
I don't know, man. Go party with the Canopins. Indra knows all the good spots, right?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if we step foot in Canopin space, I might get arrested if I step off the ship.
That is not a story I'm familiar with. What?
Yeah. I kinda got myself out of a contract there. They're not really happy with me.
Well, I didn't think the Canopins are so hard ass on their contract law. Really, it's just like, hey, pay a fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dodge in here real quick and see what's up.
I'm good.
Yeah, looks like the parts are in. Yeah, apparently this morning we
That's
just got a random assortment of fresh light mech parts so we can fix the leg with.
Wasn't the Major going on and on about overspending recently?
I didn't order it.
Huh.
Yeah, it had the
Wonder
commander's
who did.
signature straight on it. Third party with only his... I don't know. It's weird. I assume he just found a quick
That doesn't
bid.
sound fishy.
Yeah, I assume he just found a quick bid or someone left their salvage somewhere the way they weren't looking at it.
Maybe. Or we could think of an even more fun story and say that he moonlighted as some kind of hitman, got it cheap, convinced somebody he won't shoot him, they give it to him cheap.
You know how I know that he didn't go moonlighting? Well, actually, I don't know because I haven't seen him this morning, but every time Haven leaves the ship, he gets a new black eye, it seems. Or a broken bone,
True.
or shot in the gut. Surprised he still leaves the place.
Yeah. You would think of it after a couple of times he would just kind of stop.
That's honestly why I've been seeking out potential of some at least self-defense training. I was asking Reyes, but Reyes seems perpetually busy lately.
Yeah.
Cool. Ah, there's Commander. Yeah, Commander's alive. He didn't go off ship.
Damn, glad I didn't make a bet on that.
Hey, Commander. Thanks for the parts. I wasn't expecting shipments though.
Oh.
Morning, boss.
Right, yeah, that was, Yeah, we got a new shipment of parts in. It was a good find. I'll actually chat with you about that a bit later.
Alright, duly noted. Thank you. I'm gonna get breakfast now.
Hello, this is your commander speaking. I'm noticing that
What?
people are getting a little bit lazy
upgrade
and
yourself?
not closing doors behind themselves. This is the
You mean the
fourth door I found in this short amount of time. Don't be lazy. Thank you. Have a
She
nice
stole
day.
your hat!
Alright, Bravo, let's get a line.
Uh-oh.
Major Indra, the commander went
Cards
that way.
down. I think that's actually a problem. Because I've been noticing the doors lagging.
Take a line.
They're,
Major Indra. At a later time during today, I would like my helmet back. Thank you.
Nice. But,
Commander, I don't have your helmet. What did you do with your helmet?
She doesn't get it! She doesn't know!
Oh, God.
You called yourself the commander.
Oh, I haven't. No, I referred to the commander. I
You
wasn't
said this is your
saying I was-
commander speaking.
Wait, did I say this?
Yes,
your
you did.
commander? What?
Yeah.
I did? Oh.
That's why he wants his helmet back.
I see my mistake. My apologies. Freudian slip.
Oh, dear.
Also, technically, technical reason, I think the reason why the doors are lagging is because they changed something on how ownership is transferred, and it is super slow.
Hey, Craig.
Ah.
Yeah.
Got 2 new mech techs.
One day I'll have to be able to eat breakfast. Greetings. What may your names be?
Wyatt, sir.
Wyatt.
Pleasure to meet you.
I mean...
Do you have a last name with that, Wyatt?
You know, technically
if you want... Not a clue.
Powers,
If
sir. Wyatt
he
Powers.
wanted to, though, and he
House?
really wanted to get
Powers?
breakfast, we could walk them into the
Powers,
slipways,
Powers.
put them in the brig
Alright,
because they were in a
yours?
place they weren't supposed to be, and then he could get breakfast.
Darcy.
I'm sorry, who
Xavier
was
Darcy. And,
Making it
alright,
Darcy.
Darcy.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go get some breakfast.
I was saying that
frickin'
if-
starving because I've been up
Yeah.
since 3 a.m.
Don't worry about
I was
it. Yeah. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Greetings.
Oh, hey, he's over here.
Oh, let's see. I've been wanting to
Talk to you maybe sometime in the future when you're not busy.
Okay, I'll note it. I'll add it to the queue.
Okay. Yeah. It's about that next that we all had that meeting about.
Ah, right. That one. Alright, so.
Hey guys, I have some new folks.
Yep, we have some new ones.
Because I at least want to see how
So, mech techs, listen up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mech techs, listen up.
Code zone, everyone.
That means you too.
No, another 7.
So, we have 2 new faces aboard. We have Wyatt Powers And we have Xavier Darcy.
Breakfast is almost straight up done.
This is as much as I know because I just
Good morning.
Pleasure.
He also was asking if we had any like
Nice to meet you.
we were gonna do for like punishment wise.
Like our profiles or something, or like.
Yeah, I'm gonna get breakfast real quick. I recommend you do the same, and then we'll have a quick startup interview.
Fair enough.
Alright. And they're serving eggs on toast. You might want to get something in your belly.
I'll get the clipboard of justice.
Especially when the food is good.
The only other time you'll probably have some good food is the
Wait, you mean there's another one now?
Truth.
The Board of Justice. What
Some
Ninja had
true
that.
companion.
The tongues are talking.
Well, yeah.
Ah.
You need the weapon
Well, of
and
course
the
they're
shield.
So
talking. They're
what do we got?
Eggs on
Eggs on toast.
Oh, eggs on toast.
My special secret blend of spicy.
They're down. They're gonna be a minute.
This is. Are we talking proper scrambled eggs, or are we talking
Yeah,
just
sorry.
like threw it in a
I'm new.
frickin' blender?
Before we serve anything No, they're proper scrambled eggs. Yeah, I don't blend them. Are you crazy?
I have no idea.
I mean, the spice won't go into them properly if they're not scrambled properly.
So let me ask you about scrambled eggs.
Run a screening.
Do you or do you not scramble and then throw it straight into a hot pan?
If I do, it's probably something.
I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, you mix them before, then
Every time I
you
swallow,
cook them slowly.
Every time I swallow fish,
Slowly, yeah, nice. And you season the eggs
What's your
when?
name?
Yes.
Just as you put them in.
Wrong. After. What does it come running?
Wyatt Powers has a
Oh,
fish
okay.
Yeah.
1 out of 2 ain't
I mean, I probably get it right, but...
I mean, everything else, yeah.
You got eggs on toast for Wyatt?
Oh, sure.
That means
My
we're gonna
special
have to do something for him
spices.
since dinner is going to be, well,
Alright.
Hope you've enjoyed it.
I have at least one person I would like to talk.
Stop the loop from happening.
I would.
Probably have to pull out the computer and do with it there. If that's the problem.
If worse comes to worse, we might see if we can't do the full reset. Wipe it so that way we can boot it up fresh. But that's if. But that would mean you have to like.
If it gets too far to that point.
Yeah, but then we have to squeak on through.
Somebody I need to sit next to.
We could ask him about
VIP is here.
Morning, Morris.
And then we're just. Who's making this anymore?
Flop. Morning, Morris.
That would be Andy's.
just a lot of shit.
I don't know, about 3 seconds into the Bravo meetings, our wonderful Comstar rep kicks me out. So.
If worse comes to worse, I'm gonna.
I don't like you.
She really is holding a grudge on you, huh?
Oh yeah, I don't give a crap at this point. I've already called her bluff. Who doesn't give a? She can't do anything. I don't give a crap.
Morning brain is just affecting me right now.
She tried to tell me to do too many things. I just told her no.
Don't tempt fate, Morris. He's gonna have to reset all of the parameters.
Alright.
Oh, she's trying to tell me how to run Bravo Lance and how to do other things.
Oh boy.
So I just she told me to do something, and I just looked at her and straight up said
if
no.
worse goes to worse. That's
Reported,
what
am I right?
That is the correct. That is totally the correct answer. That is totally the correct
She's not part of my
answer.
chain of command.
Okay, so what you do is you smile and nod to make her happy.
Just in case.
And then do the complete opposite of what she does.
And say no.
Or demands.
I mean, I'm not going to stoop down to that level and make her happy.
You really want to battle? You really want to Comstar
So,
battle play on our heads?
it's a little noisy on this side of the room, but finally have that interview. I'm gonna go stand over here for it, though.
It would be extreme.
So,
because I'm one person.
let's start with the one closest to me. Shuffle.
It's Comstar.
So, one closest to me, Xavier. What mech experience do you have in terms of classes or years and all that?
One of their Black Flag operations. I know.
Not many classes, but I spent a while scrapping some scrapyard.
So you got a bunch of salvage experience?
Just been yeah, so I know how they work basically.
Alright,
I've seen him inside and out.
what sort of weight classes have you worked on in the past?
I don't know too much on terminology, but
Okay.
kind of just worked on whatever they gave me.
Noted. Thank you. Have you touched any clan technology in your salvaging days? Or scrapper days?
I
Whatever.
wouldn't know if I've seen it.
Alright, Shiny has a superiority complex somehow. Better than everything else.
Kick me out of that one too.
Just have your helmet on and just pretend that you can't talk out of it.
Probably. There's probably some in there, yeah.
It's just because I don't
Alright.
want to play her game.
And Wyatt, how about you? What sort of weight classes are you experienced on?
Oh, you know, I've mostly mediums and heavies with a dash of lights.
And I think that
marauders,
put her in a
warhammers, hunchback here and there.
It's the mind games. It's the she wants me to be her little pet.
Okay.
Like everybody else on the ship. I'm not gonna
Sounds
do it.
good to me. How long have you been doing this?
And I think that's put her in a
Pretty much my whole life, actually. My grandpappy opened a shop. My father followed after him, and technically I'm going to follow after him, but, well, there's a whole story behind that. I'm not going to get into it now, but I kind of have to do some stuff before I can, you know, take the inheritance.
Which is
Alright.
well, it was my responsibility, and I'm
Let's
trying
see.
to own that back.
Same question for you as previous. Have you worked with any clan tech?
Well, that's if you freaking blast the volume all the way.
I did get a chance to run around in Omni-Mech once, but I didn't get to touch it. And I quote, I was not good enough to set foot on the
All right, that's
Okay.
my understanding has been the kibosh has been put on that. He laid down.
Nice to meet you both. I am either too tired to remember the rest of my interview questions or I don't have any more, so I'm going to let you two get back to your breakfast, and when you're done with that, I'm going to show you around the mech lab.
We tapped each other on the shoulder. So he's playing that.
Sure,
I'm not gonna do it.
Now,
We had either earplugs.
Oh, and I have not introduced myself because I am a dipshit. I am Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I'm the head mech tech here. They probably told you to report to me, but
Yeah. Talk to him.
yep.
Nice to meet you.
So much as saying before, but it's kind of
I
funny.
don't.
Yeah, good to meet you too, boss.
I don't think.
If you guys need anything, or if you have any sort of work requirements or part orders, talk to either me or Glenn, who's over there in the brown hair. In fact, I'm going to have a hard time telling you two apart. That's going to be fun.
fix things would be helmet not do music if you want to do
Want us to dye our hair?
Honestly,
I'm not going to ask you to change your appearance just because I'm confused. Confused old man.
It might be easier just to get a different hairstyle, maybe.
for major forcibly
I could do that, but
to Lance Commander.
I will let you debate the decisions of style while you eat breakfast.
I'm not being her friend.
I'm gonna put this in my helmet.
I'm not gonna do that.
Anyone who's like, after that, we just tell them go to the vending machines.
Yeah.
Pretty damn decent breakfast, by the way.
I would say I've seen what happened.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
I'll keep that as a something for special days, I guess.
Okay.
You realize that thing happened for like a while. We're not ordering spices.
Because the guy is not.
Well,
That's why I used my special blend, because they use ordinary spices just in special preparation. So
if you give it like another 3 or 4 weeks, I'll have some spice.
Yeah, but
your special peppers, right?
Hydroponics.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't wait to make
planting in hydroponics.
I can't wait to make a powder and some sauce out of that.
By the way,
You
Dom,
want a
do you-
special blend sauce? I can make a ball over just for you.
See, this is why you're a great
I will keep it in mind. That
Stop
sounds good.
offering things for everybody, Antoine. What's up?
Well, if it's going to be made out of my peppers. I'm curious how the hydroponics is coming along. I've noticed some sproutlings here and there, but don't really know much about it.
It's doing good, and then I realized and remembered everyone just started planting shit in there. So I have no clue truly what's in hydroponics.
Yeah, we ordered some
So if
more
anyone wants
seeds, but
to-
they haven't arrived yet, I think, right?
Yeah, they'll be here by the end of the month,
our
the end of the week. Yeah.
Well,
So
what-
anybody from
plannings?
now
Yeah.
on, anytime anyone wants to do anything with hydroponics, they gotta go through us first because that falls under our purview. We
I
don't
got
want to
my-
go in there, go to plant some actual food that we can grow and use in our dishes that will keep people
No,
healthy.
you
Only
have to
find
be
out
okay
there's no
with,
room because everyone planted all sorts of
I thought I
shit.
talked with you about it as
No,
well.
get the okay with the pepper. You talk to me about it. Yeah, talk to me about it, so you're okay.
Yeah, we need to get a
the
list of
peppers
like
are
who
fine.
planted. Yeah, we need to get a list of who planted what in hydroponics, where it is, and then from then on, everyone has to come to us so we can add to that list.
I am sending you an email with the
Ashton's,
planter.
special plant.
I am sending you an email with the planter position that I took. It's the one with the grow lamp on it. There you go. Should be using that shortly.
Got it.
Hey, Dom, we doing this
I
or
don't know
what?
what
Someone's
happened.
got to get down to medical. Go and sanitize that place.
Yeah,
Let's
we got.
just call the meeting now.
One more
18
minute.
minutes.
One more minute before everyone's breakfast is done for. But do you want to
I
pack up
still
early?
gotta
Packed
plant
up early.
mine.
Time to set this into compost, everybody. Let's go.
Nobody's coming, so I guess we're done.
My snowberries. I haven't planted them
We're
yet.
done.
They're still in the cold box.
Those things don't stay cold forever.
No, I know. I know.
Where does it go?
Cost for
Oh, there you go. You're standing behind me, apparently.
Yeah.
So what is everybody?
Connor and Marcus are
Which
going
of Hollow
to
Mets
check if the
is everybody
parts were
working on?
delivered to the salvage bay for the Jenna.
Viper.
Yeah, they should be in there by now.
Viper.
Alright, so yeah, let's go have a tour.
The Jenner.
By the way, this is Glenn. If you didn't already catch that, he's my 2IC. So if I am unavailable
Second in
or
charge.
swamped,
And the locust is keen some.
And not an actual swamp water.
yeah, that was Monday.
Hope not. That's just unsanitary.
Fucking mud. Goddamn swamps.
How do I close this door?
A lot of people here have personal threats.
Like that.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
I understand.
Have them yelling
So-
to me.
Not to the one.
On your
that's
right,
actually
between the two having a heated discussion, there's the gym. So if you guys need to burn off some steam or punch some dummies or work out,
Extremely heated. Don't look at me.
so heated your hair fell over.
You got a boss.
Evade your eyes. It's like the elephant's foot. You look at it too long, you'll die of radiation poisoning.
Elephant.
So fucking angry.
That's some hella hair gel you have going on there. Anyway, let's continue on.
Nope.
There's the officer's row down there, by the way. I don't live there anymore, but used to.
Craig, what's up?
Greetings.
How are you? I just
Can I-
got back after
Hey.
a couple months. It's great to see you.
Yeah, I forgot you were on leave for some reason, but
Yeah.
how was your leave? Got some
How
new
was
mechanics going around.
I met them on the shuttle here. So, it was okay. I got stuff done I needed to get done. So, yeah. Good to see you. I'm
See you
gonna
too.
I'm gonna go hug all of the support staff. So I will I'm gonna drop by and get a tour later. I don't know what robo mechs you have down there, so I wanna check it out later if possible.
Alright, I'll see if I can clear that one, command staff. Still technically
thank you.
locked down. But anyway, so yeah, continuing on for the thing.
As I heard, apparently they're having a meeting in the kitchen, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
They might want to
much.
head there.
Alright, so up to your right now, there's medical. So if you ever stub your toe or catch cold, that's where you go. Or, almost die. In here we have general bunks, you don't need them, we have our own.
Oh, nice.
So, I'm not going to go over every single nook and cranny of the ship. You are free to go exploring off shift. Trying to get too lost. It's a bit of a rat's nest.
A little bit of a tiny bit of a tour on the way to the medical.
Very strangely kind of laid out. I don't know if that was just me. I don't know any frame of reference, but it's like
Morning, Matt.
Access to the slipways. He may be.
It is.
Morning, Axel.
Waffle muzzle to in here in a moment. Fix something.
700 years old.
Speak with security if you need access.
400.
I will.
700.
700. Okay. Yeah. Get going.
It'll be a moment.
I'll take that.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Had to tie my shoe.
Go.
Thank you very much.
Do it. Alright, follow me.
Do I need to put my
Alright. Oop. Jacobs.
Howdy, Craig.
Alright. In here is one of the accesses to the slipways. We're not technically able to go in there, but it connects like most of the ship, so it's kind of handy if you have an engineer with you. In here we have the break room, which is all sorts of fun. And yeah, if you ever need snacks, and Priscilla is working, then this is where you get dinner.
Yep.
Anyway. Thought I heard someone. That was weird. Anyway.
There's someone on the PA or comms or something.
No, the mech tech comms.
Coming through.
Oh, right. I don't have my radio on. I should probably turn that on.
Probably a good idea.
Yep. I was wondering what that was when they gave it to us.
Flowers?
Closing?
Nope. Morning, Flowers.
Morning.
Alright, coming up here we have the first of our main homes. Salvage Bay. And here is where we put the really smashed up stuff we get on drops.
Yep, this is Conrad here confirming we do have the general leg up here in the salvage bay. Just come through the system.
Will be a moment. Which... Anyway, so right now we're working on the Jenner, which is the one of our pilots who came in, or who was on the last drop rather, and came back with a mangled leg. So we're currently working on it in here because it can't stand up on its own.
Johnny, they said they did send it. It might be taking a little bit to go through the system.
Anyway, so
Copy all. Stated by.
If you ever need to get on top of the mechs, anytime you see one of those, you can pilot it right on up to the nose of the thing, and it'll make sure it doesn't collide with it. But it's a lot better than having to tie yourself off with a climbing harness, which is what you used to have to do. Anyway.
That's more fun.
You want to do that? Do it in after.
No, especially when people didn't know how to do
That's
it.
okay.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
That's what we had to do back at that salvage camp.
Yeah, the jank in the side of the inner sphere is present. Speaking of which, morning, Morse.
Morning, Craig. Just going down to check on Athena while I've got some time to kill.
Yep. I'm afraid I could not secure that metal paint before they shut down the frickin' purchase orders.
That's fine.
And there's some engineers. Hello.
Do we have any excess paint that we can just use to slap on and give her a new clean paint job?
We might be able to do matte instead
paint
of
is starting
metallic.
to look okay, it's just starting to look a little like shit. That's all I wanted to say. She's been through hell.
Yeah. I mean, we touch up the
Especially
paint
since
as
she
is,
had half
but-
of her blown off.
I mean, we touch up the... Oh, where'd he go? What? Oh, Jesus. Why do people keep teleporting behind me?
I don't know, but I lost my girlfriend.
Keep you on your toes, Chief.
Morning, again.
Hey.
So, on this side of the field, this is Johnny's little thing back here. Also, the main thing back here is actually logistics. The main warehouse is behind that door. But we don't typically go in there unless we want to step on toes. So, we just hang our left-hand turn. Behind this door, we have the weapons lab. This is where Johnny works on particularly troublesome weapons that we do not want cooking off in the mech lab. Yep. You know what a Gauss rifle is, perchance?
Yeah, vaguely speaking. Never seen one fired, but,
Yeah, well... Down here in the pit, we had a Gauss rifle from our Night Star, which you'll be seeing in a second. And it had been damaged in a way that it had shorted out to the chassis, and it had all sorts of electrical troubles. So we put it in here, so if it exploded, it only took out a mech tech rather than half the bay. And nearly exploded did. That's why we have people proficient in weapons teching. Well, person at this point.
That's a mech tech for you.
Yeah. So yeah, if we ever salvage a weapon that we don't know what state it's in, we can plonk it in here and fire into that back wall, which is just some basically tin foil over a concrete block. So it can fire up to AC 20 without damaging the ship.
Oh, wow.
Glenn
I
is
would love to see that happen, actually.
admiring the weapons lab. By the way, whenever you see one of these big doors, that's the logistics system. The ship comes equipped with a dorsal-mounted, basically, conveyor belt that mechs can ride along, and cargo and all that. So if you ever need something, talk to logistics, let them know where you need something shipped to, and it'll appear in front of one of those doors. As long as there's a door there to appear in front of. Anyway. Don't go in the logistics system, though, by the way. It is not safe for human life.
I can imagine.
It's not that it's depressurized, it's just that if you are not made of metal, it will turn you into a tin can.
Chunky salsa, understood.
Yeah. Glad? Oh, there.
Oh, you're coming. Yeah. It was just...
Doesn't want to close the door on you.
Also, as you can see, you guys have already gotten your clearances set up. Any orange door you see like this, that's heavy ordnance, that is our domain. Private, the purple ones, will only work for the rooms in the mech lab and my office. I don't know if Glenn has got his office set up for mech tech usage, but... should be alright?
Should be. I'm pretty sure engineering got it reprogrammed.
Alright, so down this way, to the right, there's nothing but a previous spot of a dead body, apparently, and the mech lab to the left.
That sounds like a very interesting story.
Interesting it was.
That over to you guys.
Thank you. Right, welcome to the main.
There we go.
Yeah. So, we have Alpha to the left, Bravo to the right, Charlie to the back left, and Delta to the back right. We have 16 mech bays in here to play with. And, yeah, Alpha Lance is our main hitters. Bravo Lance is more of a recon, even though we have an Atlas in it for some reason. Charlie Lance is heavy assault, and Delta Lance is kind of wild card at this point.
Yep.
So, has...
Ah, damn, two.
Wait, we just kind of finished breakfast. There wouldn't have been any... Never mind. Muttering to myself. By the way, when you're walking through here, make sure that you close these blast doors behind you. Last time we had a fire, those things saved our ass. Yeah. Welcome to Control Center 1. This is the port side of the ship. And this is our tool chest. So if you ever need to work on anything by hand, this is where you get your tools from. We also have a PDA in there if you need a general use one. Try not to lose them. We only have so many. And don't let engineering steal it, if you can help it.
Especially Rollins.
Especially Rollins.
Wait, they try to steal from y'all? Is that...
Engineering,
yes,
much like Delta Lance, is a bit of a wild card.
Borrowing.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Alright, let's go ahead and head down to Alpha Bay.
Borrowing without return.
because here is where all the work is going to be done today. So, as you can see, we also have another mech, or logistics door there, and also one under each mech. So whenever we do a drop, as you may have noticed from the layout, or maybe not because it's a bit labyrinthine, the logistics system will carry these mechs out to the leopards because we're not exactly going to be dropping this thing through Atmo.
Right.
So the harness cranes, as you can't see in the back just yet, they grab the mechs and drop them on through the doors, and yeah, away they go. Oop. Might want to put on some eye protection if you don't have any already. So as you can see, we have ourselves some automated repair arms on this thing. They're built for adding and removing armor on the fly. They're not so great at the internals, so we still have to do that stuff manually. Right now, this Viper is the mech of choice by one pink-haired Kala Aeon. She's a bit of a fireball, if you were. Try not to get in her way. She's caused trouble in the back, or in the past. Sorry.
To be fair, Chief, aren't most of the pilots like that?
Not as bad as Kala.
Not all of them.
Anyway, so this is
talking about how abrasive Kala is.
Yeah. So this is her mech. This is also known as a dragonfly in the inner sphere, but technically it's called a Viper. This thing is a medium mech that behaves like a light mech, and it is a pain in the ass to work on, but we're currently doing a refit to make the torso-mounted pods. By the way, it's an Omni-mech, if you didn't already know. So basically it's a pod-based system, and we kind of are in the middle of a refit to make the torso pods into something they're not. Adding ballistic mounts.
Craig.
Yo.
I checked over the installed machine guns. They're good to go. I'm just putting the armor back on, and the seismic sensor is installed. 15+3 for wiring.
All right. Thank you. All right, moving on. We have our
the armor put back on now.
Thank you. We have our next troublesome mech, the Battle Master. Unfortunately, this guy, while he looks pristine on the outside, he got a bit shellacked by a EMP mine on the last drop and kind of took a faceplant into bayou mud. And I see Marcus's head in the canopy up there. And yep, Marcus is currently under the canopy there, if you can look through the window. And yeah, so he's trying to fix the computer system on this because it's currently stuck in a boot loop. Now here we have the commander's pride and joy, the Unga Bunga, also known as an Atlas. This thing is 100 tons of fuck you that we put on the front lines. He holds the throttle forward and just keeps firing until everything is dead.
The Unga Bunga.
This is the mech that I mostly work on because Haven has a particular way of trashing his own mech. Coming up next, we have ourselves a rifleman. This guy is our long-range fire support for Alpha Lance. He is piloted by Kent. Right? Yeah. Sometimes I swap Kent and Jason in my head for some reason. But this guy is kind of a pain to deal with because of how its arms are situated. If it ever takes arm damage, we have to deal with the rotator cuff, and that thing is specially designed in order to be able to flip backwards.
Oh.
So it's got a special rotator cuff there that is no end to my suffering. Yeah, that's Alpha Lance. I'm not going to introduce you to the rest of the mechs. You can look into them on your own, but I will take you down to the diagnostic base. So, on either side of the main gantry... Oop, you guys are back there.
They're taking their time.
Tripping your shoelaces?
No, just kind of one of those random thoughts you sometimes get.
I know what you mean. Alright, so up in here on either side of the bay, we have ourselves two diagnostic bays. And these things are equipped, they're hooked right into the mechs in order to access their damage control computer and any sort of computer system that we might need to access. So, if we hit this button, we can do a quick scan and see that after a short boot up time, it will do a systems check and see that this currently is in perfect working order. That's because this guy apparently didn't take all that much damage in the last drop somehow. But yeah, so damage, paper doll, loadout, and any status warnings. So if we were to run, I'm not going to at the moment because we caught people in the bay just in case it does something fucky. That one over there would show you in the status window that it's currently in a boot loop. I can show you that later. And after you key in the repair process on that monitor here, you just hit this button and it will start auto-repairing armor. Try not to get in the way of the arms. They do not care about human life. And any questions?
I don't have any.
Whereabouts are you in terms of supplies on hand to be able to fix all this stuff? Do you have to wait long for stuff to roll in, or do you have some stuff in stock?
Depends on the load, really, the workload. For something as simple as an armor refit, we've got armor composite for days. But when it comes to something like the Viper, which is clan tech, it gets a bit more shonky. And something like the Locust over in Charlie Bay, which has a full endosteel and ferrofibrous refit and double heat sinks and an XL engine, yeah, it gets a bit expensive.
Jesus.
Yeah, Charlie Lance is our money sink. If you want to just gaze through the window, you'll see we have a Night Star, a Lambo Locust, and a Banshee, which I think got moved to Delta Bay, actually, but still. And a Marauder, which is actually the cheapest thing in the bay to frickin' repair. Anyway, so for today, I'm going to have Xavier, if you could shadow Conrad up in the salvage bay. He's working on the Jenner currently. And Wyatt, if you could follow Glenn around. I'm guessing that he's going to have you work probably on the Battlemaster today.
Don't you think we should show him where the bunks are?
Right. Let's go see what their bunks are.
Yeah. It is much needed and enforced.
Yeah. If you don't sleep, I'm sending you at the airlock.
What if it's not intentional?
Try your
Had
damnedest.
one mech tech already die because of it.
What if it's not intentional?
My statement still stands.
Ask medical to help you if you're not having any sleep.
Hey, gentlemen.
Greetings. Anyway, so also in the Charlie Bay, we have ourselves a Hatchet Man. That one is a bit of a wild card in and of itself, even though I've been saying that about everything. That guy, its choice of armament, 1 second,
Sorry
is
to bother you. Okay, sorry.
Is kind of sparse when it comes to the range weapons. It's just an AC-10 and some medium lasers, but it has a 5-ton anti-mech hatchet that it hits things with.
New mech techs, so doing the techs.
Understood.
So prepare to be replacing a lot of armor on that guy, because he gets into the thick of it constantly.
I mean, I don't even mind. That sounds awesome.
They call him Hammerhead, but he's more thick skull.
They call him Deadlift. Where'd you get Hammerhead?
Oh, because he hammered his head against the railing and dented it.
Alright, Glenn, if you could show them up to their quarters, I'm going to talk with this gentleman here.
Nope. Not. That's what I was gonna let you know. Apparently, the missile up there has been tampered with, and we're looking into it. So, for the time being, no one's to go up there.
What the hell? What do you mean tampered with?
Yes.
The thing's freaking dead. It doesn't even have any propellant in it.
We're just making
Well, just keep.
sure that
We have our
nothing
sergeant up there investigating it. Just keep your distance for the time being. Let them work.
He's been obsessed with those freaking missiles ever since we found the first one.
Well, he's
Well.
the only one that knows how to defuse them.
He still has not found a single one of those apparent 799 more of those.
899.
Well,
why does that go up by 100 every single time I mention it?
I've noticed that too.
It was 499 the first time, then somehow he got like 300 more in the queue, and he still hasn't found a single one. Stop it. Anyway, behind the explosion hazard is where you normally sleep.
You sleep by
Technically
explosion
not be
hazard.
behind the explosion hazard. Before the explosion hazard.
We cleared all the explosive gel out of that warhead anyway. What is he investigating? There's no propellant, there's no warhead, it's just a tube.
Well, just for the time being, let's wait till they come back down. Just give them their space. Let them work.
It's in the machine shop, which is next another door near the bunks.
Yeah, it's an Arrow 4 warhead that started beeping at us when we opened the machine shop for the first time, but apparently the explosive gel had all degraded by the time we got to the ship, which is apparently the expiry time on explosive gel is somewhere around 350 years, so who knew?
Yep. Anyways.
So,
welcome to the ship.
Yeah, welcome to the ship.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Happy to
Welcome
be
to
here.
the ship. It's always a shit show, and then enjoy it.
Alright, I'm going to go run some diags in the other base, just make sure the mechs are up and running. You guys hang out. I got something to deal with. Or...
Which way was the salvage bay?
Alright,
salvage bay is back.
You know what? I will guide you
Taking
that way.
the salvage
This can
bay?
wait. Yeah. Well, if you'll follow me. Alright, so salvage bay is up here, basically up the ramps until you see a like a U-bend with a open door on it. There's a lot of these big doors everywhere that have red lights on them, and when we got the ship, apparently the system's automatically locked every single door, and we've been basically chipping away at this freaking ship ever since. Like one of those. I have no idea what's behind there. On the schematics, it's some sort of hallway, and then it just gets vague as to what it is.
Will I have a chance to work on any of the mechs in the bay? Not today, but...
You'll probably be working up in salvage today. The Jenner is a bit schwacked.
I just mean... in general. I'd like to work on it sometime.
Yeah. We shift jobs as needed. I'll probably be cycling you and Wyatt around just until you guys find your footing.
You are
Hi.
You are required at the central ADM immediately. Central ADM. All your medtechs.
All of them?
Oh. All of your medtechs, yes. Priority 1.
Okay. Guess we're doing that now. I'll call them up when I get the access to a 1MC. Unfortunately, I don't have the fancy terminal like Indra has. Got a bit of a headache today. That's fun.
Is priority 1 the highest, or...?
Yeah. Basically, I mean, there's no alarm, so I'm not sure why they're calling it priority 1, but either way. So, when we get back from whatever this is, that's where the salvage bay is. Behind that door. What?
Sorry. You're the head for Mechtics, right?
Yes.
You haven't used any medical supplies in your first aid kit, have you?
Just the
We're doing
standard
the restock.
bumps and bruises, so you'll probably have to restock the, sanitary bandages and whatnot.
All right, sure.
Thank you.
Seems like everyone wants you today.
It's pretty normal for my life.
This is every day.
There's a reason why I have a 2IC, but they seem to get to me first. Alright. If I remember correctly, there is a 1MC terminal up in the atrium. Yep. Okay, we're in the atrium. Who did the calling? Hello? Hello?
We were told to be with you.
Stick with you, basically.
Okay, who told us to meet up here?
Ramos.
Romas.
Ramos told us to tell you.
So where the hell is he?
Unknown. Where's the rest of your mech tech? I remember
I was
seeing
trying
more
to
than
figure out who actually did the call so I could ask what the hell the deal is before I, do a priority 1 alert. But apparently if it's one of the chief security guys...
Understood.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All mech techs have been requested to meet in the central atrium. All mech techs report to the central atrium on the double, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go duck behind a wall and tie my shoe 1 second. Water. The world is terrible right now. Stay hydrated. There you go. There's one of them.
Okay. One at a time we have.
Apparently Romas called us up here and isn't actually here to receive us, so...
Something happened. Apparently you guys need to be questioned. We don't know about what. We're gonna figure that out.
Okay.
Security has never told anything. That's all I'm gonna say.
Johnny needs to talk to you later. This is unrelated.
What now?
Unfortunately, we don't know what
Yeah, so, apparently we're here for questioning, and I don't know why.
Happening?
He's over there.
So is this the thing about the contract, or is this about the... I mean, I had booze when I got on, but I gave it up. I mean...
I don't fucking know.
Let's wait until we hear what's going on.
Alright. Mech techs, could you just please stand over there for a moment, Craig?
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Everybody against the wall. Just
No, Craig, a word
relax.
with me.
Okay.
Craig, you with him. Everybody else against the wall.
You just said Craig, and you gestured all.
Alright, we're getting out of here quick.
Yeah, I said what I said, Craig, but... Doesn't matter. Look. Whispers. Apparently there was a report that that missile, that inert missile, its primer's been removed.
I thought we removed the primer to make it not go boom.
Apparently it was still in there. And apparently it was taken.
Okay, so what the hell are they gonna do with a primer? Those things are a dime a dozen. Could have taken it from any
So
workshop.
electronic
anywhere.
primer, you... Yes. But for an arrow 4? Electronic primer, it's still possibly used. You don't know how dangerous it can be. Remember my class.
Okay. So...
I'm gonna have my people question each of them one at a time. make sure what they were doing in the past few days. I need to make sure that none of them took it or know anything about it. I also need to talk to the commander and major about this because Bravo Lance were also in that room at one point, so I need to question them.
All
I'm
of the
taking
pilots
this
have
seriously
probably
as
cycled
possible.
out through that thing at some point. And, you know, my usual suspect for most shenanigans. The one who is running around trying to make a paint bomb in the commander's quarters, perhaps?
My PDA got information that it was mainly Bravo Lance. Bravo Lance, Slayer, yeah. So I have to deal with that accordingly. Until I get more information, I'm dealing with what I have.
I can laugh at it. That looked like an execution.
Security.
What the hell?
For the past few days, I want you to do it one at a time.
What the hell kind of use of a frickin' low explosive primer would you have? Arrow 4s are dangerous because of the main frickin' boom, not the primer. Is primer even working? The frickin' det gel was dead.
If you notice anything out of the ordinary, report it to me immediately.
Everything is fucky. Why is everything fucky? Yeah.
Just for the day, Abby's on crutches. No maintenance or anything. Where she's standing longer than 20 minutes for medical.
Roger. We're currently being questioned because
she's-
of security bullshit.
Okay. Well, she's having a flare up from a old accident.
Yeah.
So.
At least she made it down to medical, like I told her
Take them
to.
to the side. Just take them to the side.
Oh no, I had to drag her there.
Ah,
Actually, no,
nice.
I carried her there.
Major Nicholas, we have a situation.
No one else is volunteering. So.
Oh, I'm doing it, so.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll just grab somebody, you can enter it. Okay, lucky you.
I'll just interview, I guess. But what are we exactly
I feel like we should do it one at a time.
Of all the cloak and
that's what we're
dagger
doing.
bullshit.
Civvy, you got the questions, man. You're the experience when it comes to this.
Alright, what are you gonna ask me?
Okay, so we are looking for currently,
Have you been in the machine
first.
shop
Alright.
over the past few days?
No, it's been locked.
It's locked. Okay.
Okay then.
I
And then
I wanted to go in there, but it's locked. At least it was.
Well, if you haven't been in there over the past few days, then
guessing you're
that's
scot
about
free.
it for. Yeah.
You're not gonna ask me anything else? Where I was
that's
the last
what-
couple days?
Do we have to be concerned about where you were for the last couple of days?
I mean, yes.
Not really,
like,
but I
LT
figured that's the
have-
kind of questions you would ask.
We just asked you if you were in the machine shop for the last couple of days. That was
Haven't been in there in a couple days.
Yeah, that's all I want to ask about. You're free to go. Do not say anything else.
One more
Everybody in the line.
One more thing before you go. Can you give me a summary of your movements today?
Today?
Yeah, just a summary.
Woke up. Mech lab for morning meeting. 2 breakfasts. Ate breakfast quickly. 2 simulators. Back to mech lab.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. 2 weapons lab to supply tools for repairs of simulators. Then back to mech lab.
Right.
Why are the
This is
simulators
what he
damaged?
gave.
Apparently, Slager.
Blame Dominic.
Slager. No,
Slager.
Slager.
Putting that in the report then.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been.
Good, thank you. And that would be when you gave Axel the welder. Or
People have been
whatever,
talking to people about it, I believe.
I gave him the welder. He went to go fix the frame. I told him bring it back when he was done, and I went to put the seismic sensor in the Viper, and then put the armor back on it.
Okay. And have you noticed anyone else who looked like they were trying to get into the fabrication, even though it's been locked?
They don't need us.
Can't say I have. When I walked through the hallway to the mech lab, there was one of the medics walking around. I guess their new medic. give them a tour, but I don't think anybody's been in the machine shop. They need heavy ordnance clearance.
So sorry for not paying attention to chat. I have to actually
So
wave
either
my
one of you
frickin'
guys,
controller over this
one
to
of us,
update it.
or a pilot.
Okay, thank you. That's all I had for now.
Okay, I'll take you back to the line.
Cool.
Yeah. Sounds
So
about
where's
right.
the machine shop again?
Right above the mech
You
lab.
know that
or-
third door? Yeah, what he said.
with the missile in it.
Oh, so
You know
I
when
think
you're
I've seen
heading
it
towards
once,
the... Yeah, when you're heading towards the mech lab, you have that third door that's just straight on with
Straight back?
stairs going
Okay.
up. That's fabrication.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Alright, so what's this about?
So,
Okay.
have you been in the machine shop over the past few days?
The last time I was up there was actually 2 weeks ago. I was just doing
that would
a
be-
check to make...
Go on,
Doing a check to make sure not one of the engineers got themselves locked in there again. You don't know how many times that happens.
Oh, yeah, that
And I'll
is
tell you
right.
just to confirm, it's been... When was the door locked down?
There was a command lockout placed on it sometime before Monday, so 3 days ago.
Okay. So that's a few
It
days.
was
All right.
when the salvage bay was also locked up, correct?
Yeah.
Or was it separate?
Oh, well, for one, it was separate because the commander put it in overnight. I don't know why. I think he wants to keep Rawlings out of frickin' trouble or something. But,
Anyway.
yeah.
What have you been doing today? Can you,
Had the usual meeting, went and got breakfast.
Since I see you the most, I'll ask you.
Started going down to the mech labs
do you know
with Conrad. Stopped by the salvage bay, then I continued down to the mech labs and dealt with the battle master. Speaking of Craig, I found the problem.
Yeah, debrief me later.
I'll answer that.
Gotcha.
Sid.
I think so. I was just so
Anyone you noticed lately that might have been trying to get into the... through that door to fabrication?
No.
You're on.
No? Okay.
That's
all for now.
Alright.
I'm speaking, so you should be able to hear me.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Even
but
though-
no, you should
Roger.
be muting
Doesn't
yourself,
really
so...
have any special features.
We're good. Next one.
How would I mute myself? I am speaking. You can hear me speak. It's not like I'm not speaking.
Have you ever just tried shoving the radio down your throat so it only, I think we call it a laryngophone or something?
No, I can't. I can't say anything like that.
Okay. Maybe later.
Robins, what is your location?
For what it's worth, I can corroborate the whole lockout thing. Commander did put that on about Sunday night. Rawlings has been taking measurements, and I think she tripped something the commander didn't like. Other than that, I don't know.
Rawlings, but that's before the lockdown then.
Have you seen Robins? Apparently he's
Okay.
needed in medical bay. But,
So,
check out.
have you been in the mech lab over the past few days?
Alright.
Mech labs, yes. I see him on
Fabrication.
Machine shop.
Are you talking about the machine
the
shop?
machine shop.
Sorry,
yeah.
machine shop. Sorry, yes, sorry.
No, I haven't been up there at all. I haven't been up there in weeks.
Okay. What have you been doing over today?
Well, we were going over the needs to fix the Battlemaster, also put in the machine guns for the Viper, and talking about fixing the Jenner's legs. So,
Okay. Anyone you noticed that might have been trying to get into the machine shop lately? Like after the
that is
lockdown?
the past few days, no.
Okay. Okay, that's all.
Okay, please
Thank
don't
you.
repeat anything you've heard and at all. So.
Roger.
Sorry about this all.
You might need to talk to the pilots.
Looks like they... Maybe, but... But it sounds like, after they took a look up there, whatever they found, what caused all this.
Yeah, no, what we found was a little bit, interesting. What has Taggarty told y'all?
Missing primer?
Nothing.
Missing
Machine shop, that's the majority of what I know.
electronic primer, aka the thing that makes the missile go boom.
Yep. It's not exactly a hard thing to find, though. Why would they need
It's
that?
not. And the fact that we can't is.
So, have you been in the machine shop
worrying.
over the past few days?
No, because I was been taking medicine for the biological infection that we had.
That would be the after the drop in the swamp, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gator blood.
Security business. Come on.
So, what have you been doing today other than when I saw you with Morris up in the mess hall and then down at
We went
lab?
straight to medical because I've been having a flare up on my legs. You can talk to medical.
Okay
And
then.
Morris, they can vouch.
Was that all today? Like, you haven't been anywhere else, or aside from here?
She's on crutches,
mean-
if you can tell.
Oh, okay.
I went to the we went to the mech lab, went to Athena, and then we were heading upstairs until we went all the way to mech.
That would be when we
Mech bay.
passed by you in the mech lab, I'm guessing, with Lieutenant Morris. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Have you
And I
noticed
can
anyone
verify I saw them. I did see them at the mess hall, and then we were all heading in the general direction of the labs.
Okay. Have you noticed anyone trying to get into the machine shop after the lockdown, or?
No. If you're talking about the lockdown before the bio shit that happened,
No,
I
I'm
was,
talking that third door that goes upstairs toward the machine shop that's supposed to be locked down.
I didn't even notice that door at all.
Okay.
I didn't
that's all
see
I have.
anybody going in.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay, whoever's next, let's go after we get her situated on a crate so she can sit down.
I believe the last two are the ones that came in today, so I don't think we need to question them, unless. Like,
Probably not, but you know.
Hello, everybody.
at the very least, brief.
Hello.
Yeah, this guy's new. He probably wouldn't know anything.
Just to be sure. So you're new to the ship. Have you ever been to the machine shop today? Have you been shown it?
The machine shop.
It is the third door when you're heading towards the mech lab that goes upstairs.
I don't think so. I saw the salvage bay, weapons lab.
Once we're released from here, we'll head to weapons lab.
Yeah. So when you open up the big door to the two branching mech labs, the one straight back is the it goes up to the machine shop.
No, I've not been back there today.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you seen anyone going in there today?
No, not anyone I would recognize. I mean, I could say maybe I saw someone, but I didn't because I was being toured.
Okay.
Just for sake of being thorough, can you give us a quick summary of your movements after getting on the ship?
Sure. I exited security, went down to medical, get checked up. Ran into my lieutenant there. We went to the
I'm deafening for now.
cafeteria.
On the mic,
ate
on the
breakfast. Went back to the mech lab. He was giving us a tour, and pretty much at that time I got called to come up here. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I got.
I think I got. So you can go back. I'll grab the next one line. Not
Certainly.
Can corroborate. We were going to the machine shop when we got stopped by one of the security people.
Yeah.
How many left?
One more.
Very well.
This one and the last one that came in today.
We can send them on their way in a moment then. Okay.
Yeah.
Step over here, quickly, just to make sure we're out of your shot.
How the panel's looking, asshole?
Have you been in the mech labs over the past few days?
Machine shop.
Machine shop.
I keep doing that.
Where we were.
Machine shop.
It's okay.
Machine shop.
We all get flustered. It's fine.
Okay.
Over the past couple of days, no.
I do apologize
Over the past week,
for the
no.
inconvenience, everyone, but we had to double check something.
Have you seen anyone trying to get in there lately? Or look like they might have been trying to?
I know. Not exactly. I've either been down in the bays or everywhere else but.
Okay. Can you give us a quick summary of your movements today? Oh, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, it does come to mind, about 2.5 weeks ago, 2 engineers were mapping out the mech base. I did let them into the machine shop, but I was keeping an eye on them. They didn't seem to do anything suspicious, nor were they looking for anything.
They didn't go near anything dangerous there, right?
As far as I know, no.
Okay.
They're just trying to get
can you give
dimensions
us
of the
a
room, the internal room, and everything else.
Okay. Can you give us a quick summary of your movements today?
Mech Labs, Alpha Bay, back up to Mech Labs, and up the brunch. Or
Occurs to me that I know why the doors are lagging, and it irritates me.
Okay, thank you. That's all.
Yeah, I was the one who grabbed him from salvage base, so yeah, so I can. He was in there.
Copy. That's all.
That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
You're free to go.
Everything's sounding fine to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Engineering
assuming
lays,
everyone's
The
busy
possible
with
question is the engineers. They do a possible question.
Also new, correct? I believe I saw you earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I've only been on the ship for a little over an hour.
Oh, go ahead.
So after I left you with Craig, could you give us a summary of your movements today?
Followed him around, and we ate some breakfast, and he basically gave us a tour of the mech bay, and I haven't left his side since.
Were you...
So if they've been together all day, then I feel like he would have seen what she would have seen.
Not necessarily for suspicion on her, it's just trying to set up a timeline and see where everyone's been.
I'm gonna be right back.
Were you... Was the machine shop ever mentioned to you?
He might be chasing after two that have left, but it doesn't matter.
Well, the only time I ever heard about it was when we came out of the mech bay.
We weren't technically dismissed.
They talked about we weren't allowed to go to our bunks because it was close to there and something was going on.
So is the third door, when you're heading towards the mech bays, that the one that's straight on, that heads upstairs? Have you seen anyone that might have been trying to get in there today?
Here.
Okay, thank you. That's all I had. So, just, it sounds like most of the mech techs, I'm guessing, were busy with the Battlemaster and whatever else needed repairs, the Jenner, I'm guessing.
Why is the airlock opening?
The hell?
Fuck. The hell? Alright.
You don't get used to that, because it rarely opens.
Yeah, it opens like whenever something bad's happening. That's great. Anyway, so feel free to go back to your duties. We're dismissed. Some weird ass shit going on.
Abby's gonna give me a hand with some pod. I'm gonna go grab some tools. And we'll get that back together.
Okay.
Hopefully, or at least know what's wrong.
Where'd Conrad?
I'm gonna head by the medical bay.
Standing
One
in
of the
front of
toolboxes, just wrap it up with some cable.
Here.
Hello, this is your major speaking. I need all of Bravo Lands to report to security ASAP.
Alright, fun shit.
Why don't let's get you seated by the simulator, Chief, and I'll go grab the tools and I'll come back.
I'm gonna head by the medical bay before I go to salvage. I need to make an appointment for something.
Okay. Conrad, can you take them to the salvage bay? That's the word. I'm apparently out of it today.
You are. I think we're all having a bad morning. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's almost like I talked directly to the commander, and then you gave me a one.
The medical bay is this way, right?
Yes, it is that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so, Let's go stand over in a corner where we won't be heard.
Cool, I'm just gonna want you guys to do that.
Yeah, hate to see it.
I'd rather have someone.
There's a lot of corners here that can be easily heard in.
Yes.
Make sure it's all
You're dealing with something live.
That'll work. They're all.
And these people up there. I'm just gonna stand over here.
Alright, so we can't use the sprayers on the table. We gotta go and hand wipe those with the dusters. So we'll use that.
That should be good enough, as long as he's talking low voices, because you can't hear that through a wall. So everyone's being interrogated because the machine shop was apparently, I don't know if breached is the right word, but apparently the primer was still in the Arrow 4 and then it was removed. So I don't know what's going on with that. Or if it was even there to begin with, honestly. And
So someone started taking parts out of it?
Apparently. But it's just a freaking low explosive electronic primer to get these things on every single missile we have. So I'm wondering why the Arrow 4. It's not that much bigger than anything else.
Because it's the only one accessible.
Any one of us mech techs could have checked out an LRM and grabbed one.
You're
Dom?
real easy to recognize amongst your workers. You're just more orange than that. Anyway,
yellow.
Have any of your other staff?
Yep.
Have any of your other staff planted things in hydroponics? I got your peppers, but I want to go through all the departments, see who's planted what in hydroponics.
Glenn was looking
So
for
we
a
can-
requisition of a pot for his snowberries. I know that much. I don't know if you've got that yet.
I thought Ashton was also planting snowberries.
Ashton has the Canis
No,
Winterfoot.
Ashton has the snowberry to use for the alcoholic drink that I gave him the recipe for. I'm the one planting them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. And I'm going to actually be telling all the heads of the departments this as well. 2 plants per department. Because hydroponics is not that big, or as big as we all like it to be, or think it is. So we want to have a good chunk of it for, like, actual food we can use in, meals and such. So we've got your peppers, we've got your snowberries, Ashton's got his thing. Okay, next up, engineering, medical, security.
It tells me engineering hasn't planted a damn thing. Razor?
I don't think I would trust Rawlings to plant anything. I think it would just
Rawlings
die
wouldn't go
within
up
days.
there with a freaking fire flamethrower. Actually, that's probably the only reason why she would go up there, honestly. Rawlings is kind of a spaceakin. Doesn't exactly go planet side any.
Yeah. She was mentioned that. Anyways, back
Yeah,
to the.
so low explosive primer, electronic primer, any missile would have it. Arrow 4 is just slightly bigger. I mean, the best that's gonna do is maybe take a hand off. It's not exactly gonna blow out the ship.
The Arrow 4 is the only one out in the open, accessible. Just about anybody can get into the machine shop.
No, it's behind a lot of frickin' heavy ordnance doors. So either hack through every single door without raising any alarms, or you have access already.
So that narrows everything down.
Yeah. To half the ship. Because apparently half the ship can't
Exactly.
enter. Yeah. Well, half is better than all.
That's what I'm basically getting at. Yeah. That's a good chunk of people. But then we gotta narrow down motive. Reason why. Who could truly be able to utilize that thing for whatever purpose they want. Or let alone has the knowledge to be able to use it.
I don't know. I
know, I over...
Fuck! Mood.
Seems like a normal day for him.
As much as I butt heads with Kala, it just doesn't quite match up with her MO.
but at least keep her as a suspect.
Yeah. I mean, making
Obviously, I
napalm,
wouldn't
but-
say
Well,
that
actually,
the
does kind of match up with her ammo, honestly. You know what? Yeah, she's
no break it into the breaking into the doors when she's not given access or allowed to. She's done that multiple times, taking things that doesn't belong to her.
Pilot freaking privileges and could go any head
I'm just rolling down the list of things.
Yeah. So she wouldn't even need to hack into them, so free access to electronic primer that may or may not even work after all these years. It seems like a bad choice rather than just requesting a missile from the frickin' logistics system, doing one hack and just being like, hey, mine. And then there's actual, explosives.
Yeah, but with Colette, it would be more of she knows that the missile is a dud and she wouldn't explode, giving her the capability to just meddle in and grab what she needs without worrying about blowing herself up or even the ship. She meddles with an actual missile. She has the potential of actually detonating it.
That'd be one hell of a fuck up. Things aren't exactly shock triggered.
But still,
takes quite a bit to set off
she's
mech
the most.
ammunition.
My name's Johnny Marauder. I'm one of the mech techs. What's your name?
But still.
Anyway, I'm not sure we can actually get anywhere with this speculation, honestly.
True. It's only purely speculation at this point.
Yep. Have to let security do their job, and if there's any arrests to make, I'm sure they will. I doubt it was any
We still
one
have
of us.
those. We still have those boxes in the machine shop, right?
Yeah, we had a lot of storage up there.
I was wondering
He's got
maybe
a
we can
coil
lock
of
it behind
data
one of
gauge
the
cable wrapped around his shoulder and the toolbox. This is gonna be fun.
Going to a party, Johnny?
Simpods.
With what happened, with the side panels getting literally shoved off by Slager, the data cable for Pod 2 has been crimped, so I've got to fix that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Abby work on the cable ends. Something to keep her busy, so she's not thinking about light duty and how much it sucks. And I'll work on everything internal. Hopefully nothing too bad. I got spare parts and everything. I've got buttons, cables, connectors, so I should be able to fix it.
Alright, duly noted. Thank you.
Hey Chief, this is Conrad down in Salvage Bay. You got a second?
Go for Anderson.
Do you got a spare toolbox anywhere for salvage that we can use up here in Salvage Bay?
Stand by.
Thank you.
We have the one...
We will be up here.
Yeah, Johnny's... Is that the one from Weapons Lab?
Yes, it is. I'm just gonna grab what I need.
Alright, you do that. We gotta put in an order for another one of these stupid things.
Yep. We should obviously keep one salvage bay as well.
Yeah.
Funny you wouldn't mind giving me a hand and carrying a flashlight and a welder for me.
If I could frickin' highlight the goddamn...
Yeah, in fact, if you wouldn't mind carrying a data pad too, that'd be great. Then you can just take the toolbox.
Actually, the
You
doors
just take
apparently
the
do keep
toolbox and
locks.
salvage. I've got everything I think I'll need.
Alright.
What's up?
Where you come from, well, you two are gonna go patrol. Look at this place.
Major?
All manner of folk from all manner of places.
Engineers?
Hi, I'm alive.
Hey, Dominic.
As I was saying,
Hello? What? Excuse me? When does that become a thing?
Don't procrastinate.
Blocking a passageway.
It's okay, there's a gravitational anomaly in here.
Do you have anything for me to do?
Unfortunately, right now, our biggest priority is waiting on
I
checkouts.
have no hands, hold on.
I have...
Understood. Okay.
Hey, Axel.
Axel.
Hey, those welds actually don't look too bad. Thank you for doing that.
Alright, right
Battle
here.
begins again. This time, it seems like he's on the defensive. As combat ensues, laser fire is shot quickly and fast between the fighter and the debris around. It seems the struggle is starting to appear on the pilot. However, he still seems to be dodging out of the way of the fire. It gets heavier and heavier as the fighting continues. Damages begin to appear more and more on the fighter. As it begins to rise further and further, this seems he's still managed to maintain. As you start seeing maneuvers being pulled off, trying to gain distance and ground, while slowly picking them off one by one by one. As the fighting continues.
Thanks, guys.
For some time, much longer than the other fights.
Went well. If any time Slager tends to be doing some antics, try and ask me about it. I may be able to
Conrad, this is Craig, bringing you the supplies now.
If you would like a few examples, I can tell you. After all, I have a record.
You got the door.
Slager tweaking with the paneling.
Thank you, Chief. When we're done with him, do you want me just to bring it back down to the mech labs?
Hey, I got a question for you.
I can answer, possibly.
Something.
Hold on. Alright. Yeah, this one is weapons labs.
Got it.
Craig out. Yeah, what do you need?
Did anything happen to my sister?
She's currently having some leg issues from her previous thing.
May I ask what happened?
That is for her to share.
She didn't give us the full story of what's going on with her legs, so...
I am not at liberty to disclose medical info because I am not a medic.
If you see her, just tell her to meet me at the break room or something.
She's over in the gym if you want to talk
She's
to her.
in the gym.
Working on the simulators. Anyway, I got a delivery to make.
Get that logged in a minute.
Assholes that way.
Unfortunately.
Could you hit the door for me, please?
Your table's broken.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's fine. We will talk to somebody about that. There's an engineer right there.
Alright.
Michael.
So
as long
as
you
something?
don't hurt your other arm, we're in the vending machine.
Thank you.
I got the doors.
It's all good.
We're almost.
Whoa. Craig.
Don't close it. Don't close it.
Closing. Oh, never mind. Not closing. Coming through. Coming through. You can close it.
No closing. Did the mech parts turn up?
Yep.
Yeah, everything turned up.
Good.
Thank you.
Okay, good. I remember I was worried they got stuck in the
If you're gonna carry
Taken
stuff,
Commander. Oh.
Commander.
Handy I run into you here. At some point in the next hour or so, I'd like to brief the pilots on the intel we picked up from that mech. We've got some battle tactics for
Very
them
good.
to implement.
This would be a good idea. Call them when you need them.
Okay. Thank you.
Vlad.
Greetings, Slayer.
The seismic thing, Monica Reed.
Yeah, everything got to where it's supposed to be.
I'll close the door on the way in.
Alright,
Conrad, pizza. There you are.
Over here, Chief.
Pizza delivery.
One heavy ass pizza.
All the meats. I know you just now got your tools, but how you acquainted with this bay?
Yeah, I forgot we took him out of here all that time back and
Slowly.
moved him back down to the mech labs to keep people from screwing with him.
I'm gonna deal with some personal stuff, Craig. I'll be back in a little while.
Alright. Alright. I've actually got to make myself a phone call. I will meet up with you guys later.
We will be here.
Sounds good. Pop over here to do it. Question waffle?
Yes, Waffle.
Whenabouts is a good time to start the Fafnir rundown stuff?
Let me and Noble finish causing problems.
Was the problems what you were trying to get my attention on before I got whammied in 7 different directions?
Yeah, you're okay. I'm having fun. This is the dumbest module I've ever done.
Hold on, I'm not currently seeing. I'm not currently seeing. I might.
Oh,
pop
the
down and see.
commander and jump.
I gotta see what's happening over here. It's the dog.
What the fuck is so? Can you get it? Get it up. Get it off.
Yep. Kibble.
As Kibbles is pulled away, very unhappily so, as it growls at you, Katora. Commander, you'll realize that your nice inside white fur coat now has a slight brown and yellowish tint.
Fight me again, please.
Being up is really hard for me.
Always a bitch in it.
Yep, I got you.
Oh my god.
I will keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I have to. Like, it's so awkward to be up there.
Something that might help you, Commander. Indra's over in the gym.
Looks like Kibble's filthy. Let's get Kibbles cleaned up. And then some food and water.
Yeah, you too.
Dude, you little fucking.
Okay.
Commander,
I'm tempted
a
to leave a
request.
hazard marker.
Yes, it's Lego.
Do you know the room
Hazard
when you
marker is
go
already
past
on the
salvage
break
bay?
door that it was in, but it's gonna be a note that wherever this dog's really walked, there's a potential for contamination.
You mean the,
I don't know what leash she's talking about. There's no leash right now.
There's a makeshift leash, like a retractable lanyard attached to your collar.
Oh, I haven't heard anybody catch it yet.
Shit. I'm gonna roll to see if I can.
Yes, yeah. Do you mean the?
She has the leash. Kibbles should not be pulling her.
Kibbles, I have your leash.
It's retractable. I can run.
It's not that long of a leash.
It's a makeshift leash. It's not a proper leash, so there's still room for it to run around, and it's not really easy to grip, considering it's just a small ball on the end.
Please.
Wrapping it around your arm. Come on.
Get it bathed.
Kibbles.
Kregon, can you give me a roll real quick?
I'm unsure. Roll up the end of this
12.
That's where the service is being set up.
This little pupper running around on this makeshift leash has ran straight around your legs, and you currently have part of the leash wrapped around your ankles.
Alright, that's it. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna pull. He's not caring at this point.
Around.
They have miscommunication right now between what both of you are DMing. So,
sorry.
I'm just saying, you might want to clarify, because Noble just said that the leash snapped, so.
Alright.
Yeah, it was a makeshift lanyard that Katora had a hold of and
as
was
you
winding
yank
up.
the
It
leash
snapped.
towards you, a frayed end just appears in your hands.
Close the door.
I need a proper wire. There's so many people trying to do so many things at once with this.
Yep. Just ignore them until we decide that I have run my course.
Come on, Kibble. We're getting you some food and water.
There's too many people right now. He's just here to cause a distraction.
Come on. Keep going, keep going. We're going to the mess.
He's away!
We're going to the, actually, not the mess. We're going to the gym first, okay?
Enough sleep.
Hey, Kibbles.
Yes, I was
Over here.
just
We're gonna get you to the gym. We're gonna get you some water.
Hey.
Got it!
Okay.
Hey there. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold on.
Come on, Kibbles. We're gonna get you some water and some meat bits, okay? Can you follow me? Can you follow me, Kibbles?
No. Come back this way.
Alright, let's go.
There we
Pardon
go.
me, pardon me. Come on.
Oh, here we go.
As this door opens and this small pooch comes towards you, you smell the foulest stench you have smelled in a long time. You can tell the appearance of this dog is disheveled. It is fur matted up in areas, and it is taken way too much of a liking for your own comfort to you.
Okay, you're adorable, but you also really need a bath.
Come. Take it to the gym showers. Take it to the gym showers.
Let's go, Kibbles.
Go.
That's why I didn't want anybody picking it up, because we're already on par for what they're doing, so. Plus, when I get picked up, it completely fucks my point of view.
Uh-oh. Major Indra, as this dog approaches, you smell one of the foulest stenches you've smelled in a long time.
Such a baby face. In here.
I highly suggest you check both my and Slager's.
Get you into the shower. We're gonna clean you up.
And I'm gonna
Get you some
double-check
bits,
that.
some
What a
water.
hearing.
Oh, yeah, I think they just took the pupper in there. I mean,
We
Is
already,
that true?
we already cleaned it up. Should be fine. All right. He's got that.
Do me a favor and have them blow dry the dog after they clean it,
So
okay?
loud ass engines
Just-
idling up there, and some neighbor
humor
lady just
me.
ran right past my window.
Should be on the bottom.
Holy shit, that dog smelled awful. Okay.
Alright. Try to make sure it's
You
not.
turn the nozzle. Turn the nozzle, and it becomes mist.
This one will do. Alright. You ready, Kibbles? Get you all cleaned up.
I really should pop back to Craig. He's just in the corner somewhere.
You wanna help?
Yeah,
We don't have any shampoo or anything. Relax. It's okay.
Alright, I got it. I'm
Kibbles.
going
It's
back to
okay.
Craig.
It's okay.
He's holding.
Yeah, he's been in here the entire time, I swear. Alright, Strix, give me a ping when Craig is good to go. I'm gonna go head back to character.
Copy.
You're gonna... You're going to hate me more when they blow dry me.
Oh god. God damn it, I won't watch that now. I need to go back to Craig.
Yeah, I've seen the effect before. As Kibbles is getting sprayed down, your nice white janitorial jumpsuit isn't quite white anymore.
To be fair, I've been cleaning all day, so that's true anyway.
Yeah.
Why do we make
There's
these
an absolute mess.
support
What have you gotten yourself
janitorial
into?
people wear white?
When you're done, let me know.
Stop turning around, Kibbles.
Dominic, you'll notice as you're spraying this off, the smell is very apparent of what Kibbles has been into.
What does it smell like?
What is that? Who stole that?
It has been very apparent that Kibbles is covered in their own feces and urination.
Oh,
What?
no. So I would suggest.
Taggarty.
Happy taps.
Don't start with me, Dominic. I'm well fucking
Happy
aware.
taps.
We're gonna need a brush.
Yeah.
Can you go get a brush?
I
Instead of arguing?
believe one of my personnel would have had this handled. It was not. We gave it a place to
Okay.
stay, blankets, makeshift water bowls, and food bowl. It had things ready.
Thanks for idling right outside my window, car.
Personally get everything it needs: shampoo, food,
triggered.
water, bowls, leashes.
That probably is.
Toys.
Tiger looks headless where I am.
What about
Hey,
I'm
uh,
doing that out of my own pocket.
Noble, I forgot to ask, is this a boy or a girl?
Okay.
It is a male dog.
Okay, good boy. Well, who's a good boy?
So you can
Oh, we're getting
understand my
kibbles
current
cleaned up.
frustration.
Yeah, I get it.
Taggedy?
What you got in the bowl?
We're gonna need a brush, if you can find one.
Oh.
Do you not brush your hair? No?
I'll buy one.
Can I grab
I mean,
the
that's my
sprayer
answer.
and run with it?
I
Can
don't
I do that?
personally on me right now. Not on me.
Do you have actually key? Okay, how about this?
Does this look as cute as I think it does?
Oh my kibble!
Yoinkers.
I have food.
Looks appropriate.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is
Thanks.
food. I'm just
I'm a mess.
look.
If you bring it about 1 inch
went
down
out of
and
my
1
way
inch
to get
toward, you'll be
everything
about right in your mouth.
possibly need.
Right here?
Bought the food. I thought it would come in today. Apparently it hasn't. But it's on its way.
Didn't see it,
kibble.
got yoinked.
Here you go. Got some food for you.
Tell them to blow dry me. This is the only thing I live for right now.
Dominic, you'll see that while Kibbles is very interested in the food, it's not comfortable being as damp from the water as it is.
We're gonna get you
No,
dried
no,
out,
no.
so...
There are towels.
There should be towels in one of in the locker.
Michael, you'll realize that on the sprayer itself, the
It's
function
got the
still
shirts!
works without the water on it. So you could use it as an effective blow dryer, perhaps.
Here you go.
Okay,
Throw
he's gonna
it.
take
What
off
the fuck just happened?
water.
Smaller towel.
put the canister
Kibbles
down
just kind
here.
of start rubbing and drying. Getting up all floofy after this. You can go ahead and get the bit that's more covered by towel.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Ready? Okay, hold on. This is ready.
Just
Wait,
say
what is
you
it?
are without pulling the trigger, just so that it'd be a thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ready?
He's blowing.
DMs, can I just make a ping
Oh
to
God, I just had a
support
really
janitorial to clean up the
derpy
areas that
laugh
are
to that.
marked?
Look, it's got the hair moving.
Just
Absolutely. The more you will know that the quicker option of doing so, besides a ping or PDA, is either to tell the janitorial professional behind you, or to go into their comms.
Understood.
Hi, Sergeant.
We have,
Hello.
we
We're
have-
helping a dog.
Could you
Hey,
please
What was that
clean up
face
this
just
in the
then?
Security room. We have a break
Which
area
one?
that
I don't know, the
needs
tongue
full
seems to be
scrubbing.
stuck.
You need to grab
Like
one
a
of my
drooly
personnel
tongue
dogs
out
with-
face. That looked weird.
Oh, hey, Michael, you want to play with the dog or you want me to take care of this?
You can take care of
Happy
it.
taps.
Hey, I'll
I'm
take
gonna
care of it.
bolt.
You play with the dog. Enjoy yourself. All right, I'll head over security
One.
now.
Thank you, Cletus.
2.
Thank you so much.
Great.
Thank you,
Thank
Cletus.
you. How often you get to go and pet the dog?
God damn it! Oh,
You timed that
Wow.
perfectly on my screen.
Sorry
I
about
did,
that.
thank you.
It's fine.
Where the hell?
You grabbed it, okay.
Grabbing the dog is not an easy thing. It is a small, full-speed Pomeranian.
Gibbles. Hey.
Gibbles.
Yes.
Gibbles, over here. Good job.
Where was he last time you saw him?
Hold this.
I need to go back to Greg.
Just hold it with one hand, thank you.
Okay.
He's gonna pick you up.
I'm gonna get like, hey, Craig, these people have been looking
That
for
makes
you like
sense.
4 different times when I come back.
Michael, here, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Engage with him at any time.
I understand.
If he
I
has
understand.
piece of beef
jerky.
jerky.
If you want to open the door, I'm gonna make my way back to security.
That's how this works.
Probably should wait and see.
There you go.
I have
Go
just
for
been
beef jerky?
aware that
Because I want to
some
make
of
time
your
for Waffles
friends
thing,
are my
so.
medical personnel. I'm telling you.
did this happen
I
today?
hate whoever opened that.
He knows where his bed is.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna go back to his bed. So.
That
room has a hazard marker on it.
Yeah, he's a dog. He don't care.
Security, I
We have
don't take
So you just want to run around and be active.
Okay, I'm done playing nice.
Oh, please, hurry. Please.
I'm not.
Raps.
No.
Wait.
Kibbles, sit!
Probably not.
Seal that up.
This is really bad. Kibbles is gonna go home.
He's gonna grab with his bionic arm.
You want a bad
I'm
idea?
coming. Give it to me quick or open this door for me.
Slipways?
Just get this one open. Yeah. Oh, this is great. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna spend some time figuring out how to be held better because it fucks up my vision.
For some reason, you can tell that Kibbles isn't just running
God, the dog
sporadically.
looks terrifying
He
in
seems
the
to know
shadow on my
exactly
camera. Oh my god.
What is it?
Kibbles wants to go home. It's played out. This is the best character I've ever played.
Goggles, who's that? It's time for Captain Kibbles.
Basically.
What the hell are the legs doing?
Can I get back in
Kibbles,
my room? Yeah,
sit
I
while we
can.
clean.
Nope. I want to curl up and sleep.
Though this room is definitely not cleaned up from the incident or the mess that it's already caused, Kibbles is now recognizing this as its home, its bed.
I peed on it, it's mine.
Yep. I love how we gave them a dog and nobody like fucking did anything for the dog at all. You know what I mean?
Hey,
The last thing I heard was like,
Taggedy made an order, but it hasn't come in yet.
yeah, but that's what I mean. Like Tag ordered stuff and it.
Hey,
just
someone
hasn't
on
been a
your
week,
comms there
right?
said they was
So it's
available.
like everybody else is
so you
like,
might
yeah, I
wanna
guess
go
the
and
dog
let
is
them
there
know.
now. It's
Tell her
fine.
in
Just
her
lock
own
it in a room.
Oh, Cletus got in.
All right. Do you think I'd be able to walk away from this? Can we talk about how she's sleepy? He's
It's gonna
sleepy.
get sprayed down, but we can lampshade it that it's just sitting in its own little corner.
Yeah, put a green marker under the bed if they come looking for it.
Okay. Can you spawn one quickly for me? It's hard and dog.
1 second. Or nobody have it?
Around the mess. You could kindly just carefully just mob the scrub if you can. Kibbles,
I mean, you're gonna have to close the door behind me, and that dog's gonna come shooting out
Up
of
on
here
the
like a
bed.
cork the minute I start using the power sprayer.
Kibbles, up on the bed.
Power spray.
Just gonna put a piece of jerky on top of the bed here.
I need to
Alright,
make like
where's
a
our mess
portable
here? Is it underneath
collider
the table
pickup
or
for
some
things
such,
like
or-
this.
I think that would be a really cool idea.
Right.
Because there's a few places where I've seen people want to kind of try and sit and stuff like that, which would be a lot of
On
fun.
account of our
Do what
mob
you
team
can.
going on a
Noted.
bit of a special journey, I'm just gonna do the best I can right here.
I think I would do that.
We'll just
Switch layers, maybe?
the hell out of her.
Otherwise, you can pick it up and send yourself flying if
Get
it's
you
on
a
default
bowl and
layer,
some food, alright?
which isn't quite ideal.
Gonna make sure you're taken care of.
I want to
Let 'em
snip at
clean.
this.
As you're spraying down, you'll notice that the pooch is snapping at the water.
Yep, yeah, I know this game. This is like my old hunting dog.
Sarge.
You just got here. You watch.
I hope he's not using pressure mode.
There you go.
Best I could find, sir.
It's the little things, oh my god.
Come on.
And they recommend we make it into a harness, not a collar, because
I messed you up. There you are.
We already have a collar.
Big old wet dog.
It already has a collar.
So much for that grooming session.
Oh, you are not
Yep.
such a bad dog.
Sarge, have you been
You are
Isn't he
alright.
cute?
You're alright. Come here.
Archer
Come here.
situation?
Come here. You want to smell my hand? You want to smell my
Best
hand? There you
station of
go.
the crew.
We cool? We good?
Ready?
I'm
Are
gonna
you
rub your
ready?
hand. I'm gonna rub your hand. Yes, I am. I'm gonna scratch your chin. Yes, you're a good little boy. You are a very good dog. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, you're a good puppy.
All right. Wait, make sure you give Kittles some attention first. If you do that real quick.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
All right. Then if that's the case, don't care if you're getting me wet. And there we go. He's putting electrical wire, tying it around the collar, so it's actually a temporary leash.
Shock this dog.
Just to reaffirm, around the leash's connection, right? Not around the leash itself.
No, God, no.
Just making sure. Just making sure we're good.
He's gonna kill the dog.
No.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. There. That should be stronger. It won't break.
All right.
I'm gonna sleep under the bed. Tell him I sleep.
yourself some sort of bowl. We can put in here some water for him.
There's supposed to be a water bowl and a food bowl right there.
Well, the food bowl is more spread out all over the floor, I think.
Fulfilled with its activities for the days as it curls up into a ball under the bed and immediately falls asleep.
All right.
I
think I'm as good as I'm gonna
shift
get
keep
here.
an eye on it. I'm gonna have third shift keep an eye on it whenever possible. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go pop back into Craig now that that's all happened.
I'm gonna lampshade call it being down there looking at her Viper, because that's where I was, and then nobody was there. I think you were doing something.
Okay. Waffle out.
Yep.
And we are... Can't tell what I'm looking at here. Give me my foot back. There. I seem to still be synced. Cool. Of course, now that I said that, kind of have to pee. Change of plans, off station for 2 minutes. Be right back.
Sounds good. Also, at any point in time you wish to dance, Noble, you let me know.
Gotcha. Got a couple things to wrap up, then we can probably hit that.
Okay, I'm going to go AFK for 2 minutes, chat. I need to use the bathroom and fill my water up, because I've been trying to hydrate, but there's downsides. So, be right back. I return. Just have to put my face back on. And everything else. Which hand is this? Right hand. Yes, I see the invite. 1 second. Bah. Getting stiff in my old age. 31, nearly retirement. Ugh. Is my audio back on? Yes, it is. Tycho. Don't like the increased number of crashes we have on the frickin' list here. Just in case, because I moved. And ammo. Close enough. That looks about right. I can already smell the sweat. Fuck this heat. I don't even have a shirt on, I'm still overeating.
Spriggs, do we have the name for the target that Tiff is sending Bravo after?
Jordan, no last name.
Jordan, no last name. Got it.
Yep.
Waffle back on station, going back into Craig now. Anything changed that I shouldn't call the thing?
Real quick, they rolled a 19 to fix the Battlemaster leg. I can give them that wrap if you want me to. Just need to know what they got.
Stand by.
I won't get Kala involved in anything too deep here, so I'll wait for your sound off for us to go there. Yeah.
Oh, you're in here. One sec, I gotta remind myself what's actually wrong with the Battlemaster. Hopefully nobody's looking at this.
Got the,
They're looking at it. Damn it!
The F, I believe, during the Viper event.
That's...
in online.
Unfortunately, I have to deal with IRL stuff. I'll be back.
Okay. Gotcha.
You said the Battlemaster leg, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, they rolled a 19 to attempt to fix it.
I don't know how long I want to stay on after your thing, Waffle. I'm not feeling great.
Fair enough. I will make it brief. So, for the Battlemaster leg, have them crack it open, hose out all the mud and slime, and tell them that the myomers are damp and just need to be dried out.
Spriggs, we can cut out our little thing if you're not feeling great.
That's the only thing I want to do today. I have feelings.
Okay, I got you.
Right. I am back in characters, Craig. I will call it shortly.
Cool, I'll wander.
Alright, sorry about taking up the
Still does.
the diagnostics bay for so long. I've completed my phone call. I'm going to go downstairs to give the briefing on the Fafnir to the pilots.
Wait,
what?
What?
Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that name yet. The weird mech that we don't know the name of.
Weird mech that you don't know the name of.
Yes, yes.
I mean, that covers a lot of
okay.
mechs. I mean, if we're being real.
Okay, that Freudian slip did not happen.
Nothing to it.
Faf what? No faffing about up here.
Well, good luck.
Do you think we have another problem to worry about? Or do you think there's more of them?
It's more tactics. And for some reason, I cannot see one of the new trainees.
Are they mech tech?
Xavier here is just invisible to me.
Oh no.
Xavier is standing right here on the side. At least for me.
Yeah, so I can hear you, Xavier. You're just a ghost. Oh, wait, no. That's what I'm seeing. You're in the collider. Okay, never mind. Totally fine. Everything's fine.
Oh. Are you seeing ghosts, boss? Or
I think I am! Something is very wrong with me! Anyway.
I mean, that's true of all of us. I mean, we work on mechs for a living.
After I do this briefing, I should go down to medical. Things aren't working with my head today.
Are the doors opening slowly for you as well?
Yes, they are. And I know the reason why, and I'm annoyed by it.
So it's not just us two that are saying
Nope, nope. It's the adjutant is currently running a backup and is currently running slow.
God.
That's totally what's happening right
It
now.
was weird, because it was weird. The engineers did all the doors check last week, and
Well, if it's making backups and stuff, I can only imagine how many files that is or whatever, like how much data it has.
since the last time
Didn't
we
they go
had, I had to
private
deal
at
with
some
the
point?
I had to do an ad.
If I remember correctly, I heard a hint that Reyes had a specific thumb drive that might be backed up as well. Can only imagine that file's big. Alright. Speed it up. What was in that water? Don't drink the water. They put something in there to make it forget. Greetings. Is my machine shop not going to explode anymore?
It's so far as I know, it's not going to explode, but still, we still have a guard station at that door. Make sure no one gets in.
Ah, right. I see them. All right.
Yes, that's third shift. They're doing a good job, third shift. Anyways.
Yeah, good work, Johnny.
Johnny? You hired him on the third
Johnny?
shift? I thought it
Yeah,
was.
it's Johnny.
It's not that Johnny, it's another Johnny.
Anyway, I've got a call to make.
Alright.
There's a lot of Johnny.
All right.
Shit.
Take care.
Very common name.
Just a quick update for you, Craig, on the Battlemaster.
Okay.
So, it seemed I found the problem. Bunch of burnt out wires and connectors. So I wasn't able to make a connection to get the boot up going.
Okay.
Fixed that, and gave me a good diagnosis. Apparently, the main problem is just the leg that was waterlogged. Still needs to be fixed, and all the malware and stuff inside of it is still very damped for some reason.
All right. Once
3 days.
we're done with this debrief, go ahead and pull out the heat guns and start getting it dried up.
Yep. After I bring back Johnny's wiring kit.
All right. I'm gonna use 1MC real quick. Why do I feel so short? Gotta fix my avatar. This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All pilots, please report to Mech Lab Control Center 1. That's the one on the left. All pilots, please report to Mech Lab Control Center 1. Thank you. Super small. There was like an IK update, and now for some reason, my feet are just like 3 inches above the floor. But when I orient myself down where I should be, I'm short. It's wrong. Everything's wrong. Alright, provided that call actually went through, should be out. Addressing the feedback, but we're going to do it anyway. Just checking, that 1MC call went through, right?
It did, yes.
Thank you.
the water.
Hmm. Hello? Are any of the pilots actually headed down this way? I'm not seeing a single person.
They're moving, yeah.
Okay.
Waffle, will you let me know when you guys are close to being wrapped on that part, and I'll call dinner? Or close to the end, I should say. Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go make myself a coffee while we wait. Coffee. I should probably keep this door open, huh? Should I know which one to go to? Okay, good. We're not in that one. I can't make myself a coffee. Shit. Sorry. Yeah, I worked hard on it. MechWarrior Online mechs, which is what these are ripped from, are simultaneously really easy to work with and also really frustrating sometimes. And sometimes they just don't work at all. Like the Viper, I just turn on whatever weapons I want and put it in the model, compile it out, and put it in the map. The Atlas, every time I move an arm, it frickin' wigs out. Greetings, you're the first. Congratulations.
Do I get a gold star?
You get an A for effort.
Yay.
Yay.
So, is this about what I suspect it's about?
Yeah. As long as what you expect it's about is the weird mech.
Yeah. Thor's hammer, we're calling it.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we got a couple more coming down. Most of all met up at the same time. Question, Haven.
You want flowers. You're not a pilot.
Greetings.
Hey, you believe in the universe is flat, right?
Yes.
What?
Down there?
1 second.
Because he believes everything is round. So
you do have Haven
you
on
get
the
what
way,
I'm
right?
saying?
Oh yeah, what annoying.
Yeah, I'm making my way down there now.
Also, thank you. Wait. Stop.
Well, depends on...
Flat is also a shape. Leaving behind.
Hold on.
You fat
Just follow me and drive him crazy.
I also heard
It'll be
flat is
funny.
justice. Is that true?
Flat is just.
See, look, I have a professional here, Wave, who agrees with me that the universe is flat.
It's all round. What do you need us for?
Actually, there's a tactics briefing that we're going to have. Did somebody close that door? Hold on.
Oh god damn it. Are
I
you gonna
couldn't
tell us that
close
we
the
have to
fucking
shoot the
door.
robot?
Oh, this is tactics. Okay. Are we sure this is gonna be tactics? Are we sure the ship's not gonna explode, or we're gonna see some brand new mech no one's ever seen before? Because that seems to be the pattern.
Dominic, if the ship was gonna crash, we're in the wrong place to talk about it. For one.
And yes, the universe is flat, but it's like also 3D flat. It's like a bunch of stacked pancakes.
Oh, good, it's not done.
It's not flat. All right, I understand that you pancakes and waffles all make sense, but no.
I'm sorry,
Greg,
Wave.
fist bump me.
It's round.
I know you're in
It's
denial.
round.
I know you're
Yeah,
in denial.
it's not denial. You're not seeing it from my perspective.
You're in denial. You're in denial.
It's
I'm sorry, Wave.
Wasn't that a Terran river?
Why are
in
you
Egypt.
so focused on this?
God damn it, Craig.
Was it? Same brain cell.
Shut up.
I think I know why.
We've worked together way too fucking
There's
long.
around you are spending a lot of time with.
Oh.
Maya.
Oh my. What is this? Huh?
Oh, okay.
Don't. We're focused on the tactics.
Maya.
Briefing. Hit it.
Maya, what's this round thing he's hanging out with a lot, huh?
Don't worry about it.
For pilots. We're still waiting for
We got
pilots,
all
so,
day.
What about that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just us. It's a round world.
I have
Let's
a
focus.
guess.
Hi, Commander.
I have a guess
I know
at who it could be.
doing this fruit.
Unfortunately, Wave, I'm not rooting for you. I'm rooting for somebody else.
What?
This is all the pilots we have for today. Wait, where's Kala? She was awake. Yeah, what?
Speak.
saw her a moment ago.
Over here.
Okay.
I'm done fixing the Viper.
Okay.
The armor is 80% done. If Kala wants it done, she can fucking do it herself.
Fair enough.
Craig, I'm tired of talking people down for her. I'm tired of backing her up. If she's gonna keep acting the way she's acting, if she's gonna yell at you for Slayer being here to help with an issue that came off of another mech, then she can work on her own mech.
Alright.
If you want to put me on a different one, you want to put me on a different one, I'll work on that, whatever.
Alright, we'll have a full debriefing after this.
Has anyone seen Cadet Aeon?
I can see how that could be misheard.
Yeah, she's in a private room with Slager up towards Salvage Bay. As you're coming away from Salvage Bay to come down here, you make a right. That's where I left her.
Everything okay? I saw her running around.
How would that work? Boop polish? I mean, just what? What does it do?
Kinda. As far as everything goes, it's fine. No one's hurt.
I'm not concerned about someone being hurt.
Pardon?
I don't know why they're in there. I guess they were looking for room assignments.
I see. There's the room over by salvage?
Yeah, as you're going down here from Salvage Bay, it's to the right. It's in that dark alleyway that I've called the black hole.
It doesn't have lights now.
It has lights now, but
Abby
it's a black
is
hole.
dead.
I'll see if I can continue that conversation. So what do you think that would be for?
Craig, where's the heat gun at? So I can start.
Just in the tool chest.
Try. Be like to give it that shine.
Okay.
No. You know what I mean? That like shimmer.
Maya, please put a stop to him.
Do it again.
Do it, please.
Steal his hat. Steal his hat.
Pushing the button.
Don't push the button. Ah. Don't push the button. That's my button. That's my private button.
Push the private button.
So,
You don't want to know.
2 pilots are currently MIA.
wanna
Just
know.
tracking them down. Oh, there's one.
I feel bad for yelling at her.
Oh my god. Now you can reset. You have to turn him off and then turn him on again.
Wave,
Can we
please.
turn them on with the Spanish settings?
Wait.
Is that how you play?
I do not think that
Oh,
will
there
work.
you go.
Somebody's got to push a button. Free chair.
No, no.
Turn them
No,
on.
fucker! No! No! You motherfucker! It's not a damn button, alright?
There you go.
Also, this isn't a button either. Alright, it's for my throat. You know this.
Okay, so.
You like some mashed potatoes with your throat button?
Oh my god. I know you can crush me like a soda can, but I will still swing.
Anyway.
Remember, liquids only.
Alright.
So.
Moved up to the soft food.
The smartasses, I mean mech techs over here in the Actium and on the Leopards have completed their rundown of this weird-ass mech that we've run into. Let me just pop it up here on the center console.
Oh, that one.
Yep. So, yeah, this is once again about Project Thor's Hammer. So we've completed a little bit of a tactics analysis for if we ever encounter another one of these things in the field. So, as you can see from the front side of this thing, the cockpit is probably one of the weakest positions for it. Dead center mass, a little bit high. If you're aiming at it from afar, just tilt a little bit up. And then duck behind cover, because those heavy Gauss rifles seem to fire once every couple of seconds. They do require a long charge-up period, so you could probably detect that on your sensors. But if you're not paying attention, that thing sidewinds you. You are out of the fight.
No duh.
Yeah. As you can also see, it has 3 lasers as backup weapons. This is a very cold mech, so if we ever start running flamers, this is going to not work in our favor. The best we can figure from the math is that it's probably running double heat sinks on the inside. So any sort of heat we throw at it, even if it's on a very hot world, we're not going to make this thing overheat. The best we can figure is, of course, rear armor. This thing has proven very slow on the torso yaw. So Kala, Slager, Axel, if you can get behind this thing, shoot it in the ass, you'll probably get to those very big cherries and pop them. Also Abel. But Abel, your job in a fight like this, if we ever put ECM on your mech, you will probably be running counter interference. You don't want this thing to see you because that's not survivable. Other weak points. Yeah?
ECM and sensors, would it be possible to get some sort of enhanced sensor package for the Headhunter?
It's possible.
Also good for detecting other ECM units.
If we can find one, yeah, that would be something for the commander's budget. And if we can actually find one, of course.
I'll see what I can do myself, too. I can always help with how I can.
So,
see
next,
if we might be able to repurpose or salvage something from we got already.
This next one's for the elementals. As I said, if you can get behind this thing, the rear armor is the thinnest, as per usual. Unfortunately, however, you have 2 big landmines here that you have to contend with. You can rip into the back, but if you set off that Gauss rifle and it's in your face, you are going with it. So I'd recommend extreme caution, or maybe satchel charges. Rip open the armor, lay one, run like hell. As this thing does seem to have...
So doing that with the claw would be risky?
Yeah, don't dig into the armor on the side torsos if you want to keep your face. One thing I would note is that this thing seems to be fitted with case. In case these things do go off, it will not take out the rest of the mech, but it does blow outwards. So if you're on it when it goes, that is not good. Secondly, if you see the size of this thing's thighs, aiming for the legs is probably not a viable opportunity. This thing can't twist very well.
What about that knee actuator?
It's possible, but it'd be a lucky shot. It looks to be heavily armored just like everything else, but it does seem to be the thinnest there. So again, elementals, if you climb onto the thing's legs and you can hold on while it's moving, you could probably take out a leg or 2 that way. As far as I can tell, we can tell rather, the arms are for shielding, as you can see by the giant metal planks in the way. So maneuvering out of the way of this thing is going to be paramount. Maya and Aiden's not here, but anyone else, Commander, face tanking this thing is not a good idea, but if you have no other choice, twist like mad. The firing rate on these heavy Gauss rifles seems to be somewhere around 5 seconds.
Understood.
So, fire, count to 5, tank the hit, then turn back in.
What's the pitch and yaw of the guns?
The big fuck-off weapons in the torso seem to be the ones to contend with. We didn't see the thing pitching up to fight any air assets, so we can only guess that from the shape of the internals, it has a maximum elevation of around 10 degrees and a maximum depression of around -5. So it's not going to be chasing you
Oh,
through
so
the air.
real-
Kala, that's actually for you. Stay above this thing. It might hit you with the lasers, but you won't get hit by the big ones.
5 degrees of depression. It won't be able to hit very close in front of it at all.
Fair point, yes.
Because that's... It is blind if anything's right here. It can't do anything.
Then.
Yeah.
There's the 2 lasers on the arms that may be able to swivel down. I'm not sure how far those actuators go. And is the 3rd laser in the nose?
Yeah, that is basically next to the head.
You did mention
so
they
we
were
only
small
have 2
lasers,
medium
so that
lasers.
wouldn't do too much against a mech, though.
The lasers that are kitted on this thing are medium, and a medium pulse in the nose.
Medium, sorry, I misheard.
As always,
The medium mech
up close would...
Yeah, you might be able to
probably
underrun
really
it.
annoying for this thing.
You would have to be really sneaky, though. I'm pretty sure the Viper comes up to about here. So that's still within depression range if you're face tanking it. Other weak points noted. Right in the diaper like usual. That doesn't seem to be as heavily armored as it possibly can. So if you can take out that center engine mounting, you can probably send the rest of the mech up in flames. There's no room in the side torsos for any sort of extra light engine. So taking out the side torsos to take out the weapons is your only viable opportunity there. You won't be able to take out any sort of engine damage there. As far as ECM, yeah, we covered that. And I believe that is most of the tactics we came up with. Any questions?
Would it have room for ammunition in the side torsos?
It's Gauss. The ammunition doesn't explode.
Thank you, Johnny.
No, but if you can destroy the ammunition or the ammunition hoist, then those guns are useless.
True. We don't know where this thing is storing its ammo bins, but there does seem to be this little chamber down next to the lower armor here. If you can see it from back there. It's on this side as well. It does look like there's a little bit of pod space left for maybe a ton of ammo in either shoulder. We haven't yet figured out what these ears are for just yet. We're thinking perhaps upgrade opportunities rather than any sort of equipment. Perhaps a missile rack or something.
The ECM packages too.
From what we can tell, that is stored here-ish. Note the big antennas. It has more than it needs for its general comms.
Enhanced sensors, maybe?
That might tie in with the ECM.
Yeah, we're thinking that's what the ECM is. There's no sign that this thing has any sort of advanced sensor suite or a command console or anything like that, but I wouldn't put it past this sort of build for having one. I know the Big Papa, the DDC over there, has a command console as well, and it's about the same tonnage, about the same performance in every other way. Any other questions?
They're probably also going to make sure this thing's never alone. I think we got our one lucky chance when it came to Goblin, but now they're going to make damn sure this thing's got a bunch of small and medium bastards with them. And in that case, this thing's just going to be popping lucky shots whenever we try to fight them.
There is that mode of combat, yes.
I'd say
but
maybe run them in pairs.
Yeah,
But
there
what
is
the
possible.
likelihood that we're going to run into another one of these?
We don't know.
The reason why we're having this meeting... Okay.
It's something new. We don't know what it is, and we need to know
Less
what
than
we
we
have it
think,
just in
more
case.
than we hope.
Yeah. So,
with our luck, probably sooner than later, let's be honest.
there is the possibility that these things run in pairs. There's probably an escort. Alternatively, this thing is built for ambush. Built for urban combat, poking out from behind rubble. Every single weapon is exactly in line with the cockpit, and it runs ECM. You bury this thing, wait for someone to come in front of you, and you just take them out before they can report home. So there's every opportunity for this thing to be an ambush mech as well. For the good news of that, it's not built for brawling. So if you get in close with this thing and you can outpace his torso yaw, you'll probably have the upper hand in one-to-one combat.
It's like a super Herbie.
Except it can't turn very well.
I was gonna say like a big Jaeger mech, but
I mean, It's squat enough. You kind of look at it from this angle. It almost looks like an Herbie. Kind of remind me of that weird Cabellan show that pops
for
up.
ambush, then it's easy to figure out its position to view the landscape. If not, then it would have the advantage in most any situation.
Yeah, there is a lot of room on this thing for camo. Razor, you were saying?
Nothing. I was just saying that it's probably the only thing that's viable about it is mass to crush into something.
Yeah, and it's not very quick. It's basically the same as Haven's Atlas. 48.6 is all we clock this thing running at. Doubt there's anything like Mask or anything fancy.
Built just for the heavy Gauss, and that's it.
Built around the gun.
As a side note, everything that we've talked about here, I've tried to implement as best I can into the simulator so we can train against this thing.
Yeah. Provided they're not bent out of shape again.
Good. They're all functional again. I need to clean up the door a little, but.
Thank you.
Well, seems like for the rest of us that aren't either small or medium, our main goal is just to try to play Pop the Pilot out of this cockpit.
If I remember correctly, your mech has jump jets installed, correct?
She does.
Alright.
How big is the top of this thing? I mean, that's a big landing area.
Yeah, if you have LRMs, it can. If you can get a lock on this thing, that would definitely help.
Getting a narc on it would actually be very useful then.
Yes. Or sensor beacon or anything we can actually log on or lock onto.
You'd have to put that on a light mech to be able to speed past it.
And I absolutely
because those heavy Gauss take a bit of wind up.
On that thing.
What was that?
What do you think, Major? Kind of like king crab.
Assuming you can get above it in time.
Yeah. I was saying he's giving me bad ideas, and I love them. I will land on this thing.
I always said.
I mean, there is that. You will trash your legs if you do that. I was saying, in urban combat 1-to-1 with this thing, try to use the buildings to your advantage.
Even
pop up, fire down, fall back.
I gotcha. No worries there. Although that narc would actually be fucking extremely useful.
Potentially.
It'd probably be the only way that you can get a lock on this thing from a distance.
Well, if you can see
So
it,
you would
tag
need to
would override. Target acquisition gear would work too.
Potentially.
Don't really show from the
Also,
if we know one,
It all comes down to getting near the thing.
Clear the floor.
Otherwise,
Clear the
I
floor.
could set my ECM to counter.
I do not have an element.
Yeah, countering the ECM is definitely a good one. Go for Dom.
The most I can do.
Do we even have a tag?
They're pretty common. We could probably scrounge one up from storage. If not, we can pick one up for cheap. Glenn.
Well, this all cobbles together that you gotta get close enough to be able to tag this thing.
Yeah.
Or put a narc on it.
Also,
meaning you're gonna need a really speedy light to be able to get around and ensure that you don't get hit with the heavy Gauss. They do take a bit of a wind up, so you're gonna have to bait it to fire to be able to figure out. If we can clock how long it takes from fire to fire again, we could figure out.
One of the elementals get on top of it in their armor. If they have energy slot or something we can put a tag or narc on.
Honestly,
That'd probably
for
be the
the
safest
elementals,
bet.
Just get it and pop the cockpit open. We can just bring one home.
Speaking of the elementals, where do they go?
I guess they had enough
that
meeting.
way, Axel's down there.
For those of you with sniper ballistics, right in the dead center here, there is a wide gap between the hips and the actual torso. If you can sneak a shot in there, that's some very thin armor. You can't really armor a rotator cuff like that very well. Yeah. Gimp it, keep it from
One good
rotating.
hit could really screw that mech up.
Yeah.
One good hit could really screw that mech up.
But that is a difficult
But
shot.
you'd need to be camouflaged. Well,
And
you would
there's
also
also
need to
the
be
fact of
camouflaged, and
bait.
depending on where you
welder.
are, you can't predict where you are to find one of these things, more than
Welder would
likely.
take too long. Satchel charge.
Even better.
Yeah. If we reload
laser.
Slager, Axel, and maybe Reyes if he goes on the drop with satchel charges, if we drop one of these against one of these, if you can sneak in under the sensor cover. Plant some right in the hip line without
The
getting
thing
crushed by
is-
the actuators.
I talked to Major Indra and put it in acquisition order for a support PPC, so that could kill its ECM already just right off the bat.
Yeah, until it
Stops charges.
reboots.
I don't know if I have the room space. I'll have to drop either the sensor beacons or the extra jump jet fuel.
And that is a very good point from Slager here. PPCs are your best friend when fighting this thing. Any sort of electrical interference will knock out that ECM rather readily. And I imagine throwing electrical damage against those Gauss rifles is going to be a fun time for the pilot.
By the way, do me a kind favor, pilots in general, as well as if you're doing any fire testing. Please let me know you're going to be using PPCs.
Understood. Well, if my headhunter gets outfitted with the support PPC, then that is all I'll be using.
As long as I know it's coming.
But I do think we shouldn't.
That's how I lost my jaw.
Fair point.
Hey, Waffle, can I get you in Module 1?
Chewing a scene, stand by.
We don't.
Alright, well, need us for anything else?
Yeah, unless anyone else has any further questions about what we found on this slag.
Negative.
Nope. Then you are dismissed. If anyone needs to access the battle data from this thing, just let me know and I can plug it back in. Elsewise, the simulators will have all the data you need to at least guess at what you're fighting.
Slayer, question for you. Oh.
Sure.
I was gonna ask him about something. But looking at the ankles of the thing, after Greg brings it back up, do you think satchel charges would be good against those?
Hey, Johnny. Do we have any data on how long it takes?
I don't think particularly.
So,
alright.
Fire.
Hey, Waffle, the
Reload
Viper
and
leg that's in the
recharge
back
it.
corner of the warehouse, I thought that was installed a while back. Is that, do I have that wrong?
They bought a new set of Omnipods.
Yeah,
and
they
included
seem
a leg.
I took him.
Thin on the armor.
Installed, but the leg is not.
They may be reinforced, but
It looks thin down there, but
the black box data
it's probably not.
Okay. And we have some.
We're not
And even
unless you go from behind, I guess.
Somebody
you
did something to that crate at the back.
I took a wild guess based on what we all put together.
I'm gonna rule that
I think
the parts that came in
we should be
were consolidated into that box by third shift.
Cool, yeah.
For that thing to fire, and then
So long as those parts haven't already attempted to be installed, Waffle?
And they can,
yeah,
they
the
can,
parts have already been shipped out to the mech labs.
Yeah, I think that's fine. So I'll just give them the indication that the parts were consolidated into there and then shipped out to the
And give me that second, give me that
Okay.
cyclical rate. I'll add it.
Sure about the other one.
Thank you.
Alright, no problem. And back in the character.
Just based on my own knowledge of Gauss rifles, something that big, about 5 seconds as a cyclical rate, sounds about
I
right.
think with what we got so far, do you think they'll be ready?
No, we don't have anything running at PPC other than
For combat against this thing?
the Night Star right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, about as ready as any pilot can be. We're just trying to arm him with as much knowledge as we can provide.
Get the Warhammer up.
Not everyone gets the chance to claw one of these things in the back of the 5-ton hatchet and lift it
I
down
don't
the
know why
tail.
that hasn't been made a priority.
True.
So we can get that in
The thing is, I'm kind of worried about that little extra parts up at the top or up for future upgrades that you pointed out.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
knows
going
if
to
they
guess
actually
that this
already
thing.
upgraded it by now.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that this thing is built for longevity, not for throw it onto the field and hope for the best.
Warhammer?
Do we know the height of this thing?
I can't remember the height off the top of my head. Somewhere around
Well, we were talking about a specialty.
about 3/4 of the Atlas, if I remember correctly.
Because it is close to what she's used to piloting.
And you were right about those armor plates. I remembered something. The only thing I could actually we could actually blow off that thing when we saw it was the arms. Those armor plates weren't there before, and then now we see this version of it, and the plates are there.
Okay.
Yeah, but the survivability isn't
Wait.
there.
We
I'm gonna
pulled
go
data
shine.
from the field. The thing we blew up.
I'm going off. Yes, I'm going off memory. Long time ago. blank memory that probably isn't real, but I don't know.
so far?
We'll find out.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go fix the door.
Okay. Yeah, the legs
Only
on this
it's
thing are
okay.
definitely built for carrying a lot of weight and a lot of armor.
Around over there. Why?
So it's basically just below the shoulders of an atlas. Is what you guesstimate its height, right?
I mean, that worked pretty well last time.
We can't guarantee that it will happen again. It was piloted more than likely by an idiot.
Hey, Dominic.
Goblin was the one
ran
piloting.
through a lot of fire to get that, but
Have you thought about
Hell, it worked.
upgrades potentially for your hatchet man at all?
A bit. I'm thinking of changing the lasers on it. At the very least, change the AC-10 to an AC-5. Change the lasers to pulse.
that already came with pulse.
What if
Oh no, they're
you
standard
moved
at the
away
moment.
What if you moved away from the ammo requirements and you changed the AC-10
Also, this happened at some point.
to a PPC?
Well, that requires a lot of
What the hell?
retooling
Process con crema.
of the mech itself and
Is
changing
that
the part
something
points,
naughty in another language?
which takes time we don't
Or is it just funny?
have.
Either way, thank you
You
for the follow.
realize the AC-10 is the primary weapon for it. Dropping it down to an AC-5 wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, but
Going
I don't know, it's
for
something
the
we're
pulse
thinking
lasers,
about.
you're gonna would
No
just
guarantees
increase
it'll
your
actually be
heat
done.
without much of a advantage.
Well, we could add more
Is-
heat sinks and such.
Yeah, but I mean, the damage ratio of increasing to the pulse lasers doesn't
Colin still
equate
causing
to that
issues
of
down
the
here.
AC-10.
No, it just looks like they're having a powwow.
Ah. Okay, make sure they're not killing each other.
Yeah, it doesn't equate. Not as much damage.
Which? No, nutrient bar.
I'll reach a middle ground with you.
Prove the Actium. I've been informed that we have dinner prepared, catfish a la Battlemaster on rice. So the commissary will be open.
What?
Enjoy.
Oh, I love that.
I'm not-
See, and here's the other big problem. How am I supposed to fucking eat any of that?
Here's the middle ground.
Catfish a la Battlemaster sounds like they just took what fell off the Battlemaster and cooked it.
I think they did.
Wait. Oh, they
did. I won't lie, we're having supply issues.
I'm not eating tonight.
Well, they know.
You want a nutrient bar?
I mean, they still got MREs, right? Here's the middle ground. If you'll hear me out. I've informed the support crew that at any point in time, someone does get hungry, they wish to have a meal, that someone can be in there so long as they're with them to make sure that sanitation standards are adhered, yada yada, all dumb bullshit. Either that or just walk up and be like, hey, I'm hungry, I'd like something to eat, and they'll make it for you. Or they'll bring you in there so you can make it with them. I think the issue they had wasn't so much the fact that you guys were in there, it was more the breaking in and, taking reins. But this wasn't something that was discussed
I
before.
don't think any of us have access to logistics doors anyway, so if we were breaking in, the door was already open.
I was told it was broken. The panel and everything was screwed up.
I mean, I've done that in the past, but this time I didn't.
Oh, well, I was told that it was.
I didn't
We
break
have
the
security
panel.
cameras.
I never
It
break
was somebody saw you.
Yeah, but I don't break it. I do exactly what I do with
They-
your door. Your
They
door.
made assumptions.
Yeah.
Got it.
To be fair, there are a lot of
90%
assumptions
of the
being made
problems
on
on
this
this
ship
ship are assumptions.
that are making.
Yes, one of the biggest
that
issues
too.
is assumptions on both ends. I'll tell you one thing right now, Slager. It's I was just given privy to a comment that you made to somebody in medical after they shouldered India, and they took it as a threat, a very serious one.
No, I was educating.
Hey, think about
Educating on.
We get the chance of
I'm
offshore.
a very large man.
You
I
and
can
me
move quickly. It's
have
better
a
to
girl
check
thing.
corners than me plow into you, knock you in the ground, and
Yeah.
break boats.
Yeah.
If I wanted to threat them, I would have said, if
Should
you
take
bump
Danny
into me
along when you do
again,
that.
I'm gonna rearrange
Not worry
the
about
nose
any
so
of
Oh
this
no, I
bullshit,
understand
huh?
that. And then honestly, that's how I
I don't want
perceive
to do
it.
any of this. I want a bath.
I can't.
How much do I want a bath?
Intent isn't impacted. I'm seeing that happen
Yeah,
all over the fucking
right?
ship, and it's stupid.
That'd be nice.
It seems they were interpreting that
remember
as, oh,
some
that wasn't a threat, that was a promise.
Clubs have these like jets that.
So it still seems, and it came through
If it was
as yet
promise, it
another
would've
complaint to me as a threat. Pretty much. Pretty much. It sounded
mean,
more
if they
like I
want me
was
to threaten
educating you
them-
not to. It came through to them apparently from what was just mentioned to me. They thought it meant.
Kidding me?
No,
We're
I'm
a
not
merc
kidding
unit.
you.
That's what you keep telling
I'm not
me.
kidding.
Fuck.
That's what I tell them.
Is a snowflake. I'll go and actually fucking threaten them. I'm gonna go threaten all the medical staff right now and show them a real threat.
No, do
Let's
not.
go.
I would ill advise against that. Intent isn't in
I
fact.
would ill-advise. Intent isn't the impact is going to be my fist in the
Commander, what are we running? A daycare? Like a
No, I
permanent
agree, and
daycare.
I'll explain that to them. Here's the thing. Honestly, I can't deal with any more of these. I haven't tackled one actual issue that is plaguing the ship today. It's all been
Get an
what is
HR
access
officer or
to
something.
persons acting on this.
What is an actual
It's
issue
one thing and I
plaguing this ship?
An actual issue plaguing the ship are the financial situation.
That way they know. I don't know if I can help you're talking about because we have to think about these type of things when it comes to tactics.
As of right now, I'm putting lock on the Viper.
Yeah, he's taking a break today.
Alright.
Does sound useful, if anything. Talk to him about it.
Just situation after situation, Greg.
Yeah. And from what it's sounding like, the commander is planning on doing nothing about the behavior of his pilots.
I suggest we put a lock on the Viper for the time being until Tala frickin' wises up that she needs us. If she's gonna be in a pissy mood, fine, we won't do anything. And if she gets angry at us, well, you're the one. Until you change your mood, your mech's not gonna be fixed. Because we're not gonna be constantly yelled at, berated while we're trying to help you. And then you berate us for helping you. That helps no one. So,
I'll be talking with the commander later if I can track him down after dinner. Speaking of which, let's go get some grub while these idiots talk.
Melee.
we're gonna get stuff from the vending
Might
machine.
as well at that point.
Fuck it, I wrangled those catfish, I'm gonna owe you one.
Up close support.
I don't trust those catfish and those fucking parasites.
DM's here. Oh, go ahead.
Hello? The TM is here. Where is here? Everywhere.
You mean Fourth Wall Space Wizards?
Fourth Wall Space Wizards.
You know what, I'll first head up to the cafeteria and ask for an MRE instead.
No, go. Vending machines is much better than an MRE.
True.
At least you're having something that is already pre-made and edible.
MRE's on.
They are edible, but are they good? Depends if you get a good one. But that's a roulette wheel I don't want to play.
Oh yeah, Craig. I was just talking with Glenn about the Battlemaster and the waterlogged the hell leg.
Yep.
Heat gun is gonna take fucking forever.
Yep.
Yeah, because we'll all need to go from the top down. But we could just take off all the armor and run the ventilation sift on high to get, like, most of the moisture out. If not all of it out overnight.
To be fair, you don't need to get the thing bone dry, you just need to get all the frickin' muck out of the way. Those things are hardened against weather and whatnot, so... Even if a little water gets in the legs...
What you truly mean is scrubbing down the excess crap that's in there, is what you mean.
Yeah. Blast it down, crack open the leg, dry the myomers just in case. Other than that,
I'll run the
everything
ventilation on
is
high, so that way you...
weather hardened. Because it's supposed to withstand a hell of a lot of shit before they go pop.
It might be a good idea to check and see if the myomer after all that is actually still good or else it needs to be replaced.
Well, the damage computer wasn't throwing anything, so should be fine.
All it said was, yep, all it said was just that the leg was just waterlogged, that's it. I'm gonna get some grub at the vending machine.
Fair enough. See ya.
Later.
Yeah, keep it.
On your jacket.
Okay, wow. First off, are you trying to fight?
Are you
trying to fight,
I would
huh?
lose that. I would lose immediately.
Alright.
Spent so much time talking to each other, I can't imagine.
Oh, the bar's already open?
Or at least you don't like seafood at all.
Someone's
gotta
try
at least
once.
I do not. It is a certain smell that is not.
Greetings, Ashton. Are you eating here?
How's it going, Craig?
Why don't you out with the crew?
Oh. Well, I was just thinking. Why aren't you eating with the crew?
Saw this open. I was hoping for a beer, but if you're busy, I'll wait.
No, not at all.
Tibiki Dark if you have it.
Luckily enough, we do. You know, I make my own syrup for the Red Wolf out of Tibiki Dark.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go
Long
get
day?
some... Yeah. Well, not as long as Monday was, but just learning stuff about the crew is annoying sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some of the catfish we fished out of the Battlemaster's leg.
Yeah, it's good. I had a bite. I'm eating it right now. Feel free to join me in here if you want.
Alright.
Actually, did you happen to see the commander recently?
Yeah, he's hanging out in the Alpha Bay wondering why we're all pansies.
That's fair.
Okay.
Can I have second thing delivery service?
Okay.
No, sorry, we're asking so.
Apparently we're out of place.
Yeah.
You literally see him start tearing up at that. I'm like, okay.
One of every second.
If there are any leftovers, you're welcome to come back after dinner.
No, we don't.
Some risotto, here, some fish, some fish. I have a fish in there.
Damn it, Tucker. Why would you offer the leftovers?
Hello, I hear...
Sorry about that earlier, Craig.
It's because it's leftovers. So you want the fish or the risotto?
Leftovers, you're right.
Then I have a word with you,
I
Dominic.
killed some of these, might as well.
Joe Taggerty? Thank you for the meal.
I mean, they were live. I told you put them in the freezer, so.
Well, I contributed to their death.
Second shift to first shift.
Yes.
The spoil was a
in that
successful
case,
hunt.
honor them.
Yes.
Honor them by calling them delicious.
And I had stated that before to you that I do that.
Rice too?
You're gonna report. You're gonna be composting my food.
We'll be composting the food that's been left out.
Please enjoy the new
after
mech to table
breakfast.
service
Yes.
we're providing now.
I hate them
Thank
so
you.
much. Just enjoy your dinner.
Ship's being haunted. I am holding a plate.
The ship's always been haunted.
I hate you, Terry. Have you tried to boil?
It's not.
You can take a joke.
It's not.
I don't know how my telepathy
Razor didn't seem happy.
Thank you.
He seemed
Maybe this one, at least ever since I came on board.
It's haunted.
Another rice.
Hold on. Let me
Rational explanation for this.
potentially summon more plates by hitting The mech tech
Is,
button.
fuck.
Where the fuck is it?
Greg, is Conrad?
Alright,
Conrad here today? Or am I dumb?
Plates! I'm not smashing the plates.
Someone say my name.
You're gripping it too hard. Grip it.
Oh, you are here. Perfect. Okay. More suggests the idea of sticking.
Did it work? Did you get a plate?
Right shoulder.
Plates just disappeared.
Oh fuck! The mech tech powers are too much.
Our plates are still here. Our plates are still here. We still have a plate. Yeah.
Everything is scuffed.
Keep your cards up.
Anyway,
We're still got plates.
Jenkins, you remember the day that they went back from their mission,
Oh, look,
right?
plates.
Yeah, I remember.
The day that you got chewed out by Indra?
Not bad.
It's my birthday.
Should we sell it?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry if I forgot.
I have sore throat on my birthday.
Why is this?
It's fine.
Close the door.
There is that possibility. It's.
We need to get her. We need to get her some free clothing.
I can guess, yes.
Greetings.
Oh, gee.
Well, for mudfish, these are pretty good.
I pray for all of you.
What was that?
What does fish taste like? It's a
Uh,
chicken. I've heard it's a lot like.
Depends on the fish. Some fish taste like chicken, some fish taste like fish. Some fish taste fishier than others, if you can figure that out.
Sometimes they're a little sweeter than chicken.
Some people even eat some fish raw.
Oh.
See, that sounds disgusting. Why would you do that to yourself?
Hey, that's a Korean delicacy. That's actually really good.
It is pretty
Delicacy
good.
for eating fish raw?
If prepared right, it's perfectly fine. If you leave it out and sit for...
What do you mean by...
You don't leave it out and sit on the counter for a day and a half to get parasites. You actually have to eat it fresh. And if you eat it fresh, it's with the proper rice, like proper vinegared rice and whatnot, you get a roll of that, and it's actually really good. It's not like Taurian food where it's like, you know, in your face constantly. It is a lighter.
Okay, let's be careful with the insulting of the Taurian food here, okay?
I'm not insulting the Taurian food.
I understand that it's not for everybody.
I'm saying Taurian food is really rich. There's a difference. Well, Indra could tell you about it.
Term. You might have to define okay on this one. I am
Still, I mean, it seems like such a small window to have to eat fresh fish. I don't know. Doesn't seem right.
Well, you keep it on ice until you're ready to eat it.
emotionally ruined. I was much better until just now.
Or you make sure you do a fishing zone.
Depression has engaged.
Do they make anything fancy like that or here at all? Or
if we can get the supplies for it.
No.
We live on a ship, not a resort.
I mean, just generally speaking, the rice is pretty good.
rice is always there.
Yeah, rice keeps. Fish don't tend to.
Depending on how you prepare it.
I guess I'm just biased.
As a rule.
How am I gonna do this?
Snacking on a protein bar with another one sitting on the table next to a cookie.
You're missing out.
Yeah.
I know where it came from and I know what it came with, so...
Never ask how the hot dog is made.
Sadly, I know how the hot dog is made. I still eat it. Hot dogs are delicious.
And you should eat some of those catfish. It's pretty damn good.
There's a difference.
Is there?
Still, though,
Is it the name?
knowing how it's made and not knowing how
I
it's
think
made
it was the mud, actually.
makes you hesitate a little bit.
and what came with it.
Well, what came with it? Why is that so?
Fish just breaks apart. It's great. Hey.
How?
So the story behind the fish is that Battlemaster that I showed you earlier that got EMP'd and fell over. For some reason, yeah, the leg armor got torn open by the fall and got filled full of swamp muck. So crack open the leg to figure out where the water's coming from. A bunch of catfish come spilling out along with a bunch of eels and some sort of giant frickin' salamander thing that was weighted as much as a truck.
That also destroyed a mop.
Among other things.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of awful.
Don't forget about the parasites and leeches.
That's less.
That's not much different than what fish deal with every day.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The fish themselves do not seem to be affected by the parasites because they all cleared medical, so...
The concerns, yes. Okay.
Let's put it this way, I would not eat any raw catfish.
Yeah,
no. Catfish raw is disgusting.
Now I'm surprised they
So
didn't
is
use
some
some of
of
the
you.
leeches for medical. They used to do that back on Terra, you know. Yeah.
It was a weird old medical practice.
With some surprising efficacy.
I must have missed that extracurricular. That sounds just unsanitary.
Yeah, this was back in the days of you have ghosts in your blood. You want to do cocaine about it?
Oh, my.
Yes, please.
Even after that, some teenagers, a couple decades later, thought it would be cool to have leeches on them in the middle of their classes.
Seems like you have a toothache. Would you like to see God?
No, you'll be your dentist today.
What's this? You broke all your bones in your legs?
The idea is... The idea is
people say shit's haunted, all they mean is goggles and a Pomeranian
the short is the SRM. And when I get into close combat, I have my hatchet and then still the SRM-6.
I have anything about it.
Well, the SRM-6 is pretty good.
Set that up with Indra?
So we'll see how it looks.
I don't know, the engineer has the slowness. There you go.
Hooray for accidental science.
Out of his pocket, he pulls out a letter.
Said the PPC.
My parents about a few weeks ago.
Possibly a large place where things are coming.
I know around here.
Receiving my letters?
Tegrity, could I speak with you in private at a certain point? Once you're done with it.
I'm ready now.
Okay. Let's go hide in officers real quick.
Lasers.
Too many times.
Hey, what did I grab? Well, taking something off. Clear that gap.
Well, we weren't fixing something so much as destroying something.
I'm sorry about the whole situation, Craig, earlier.
Which situation now? I'm dealing with a lot of them.
No, the whole questioning your mech tech and everything because of a missing missile primer.
Yeah, security issues are issues and all that. I'd rather you find... I'm still curious about that, by the way. The primer is like the least effective thing on there. You can get one off of any other round.
No, well, it was towards a warhead, so different components, I guess. Look, it's handled. The commander informed me of it.
Okay, anyway, speaking of the commander, this is why I wanted to talk to you in private. I don't know if he was placating the pilots who got the complaints against them, From what I've been tracking, they have a fair number of them. But, yeah, he seems to think that everyone is complaining too much rather than wanting to do anything about the problem.
The commander.
The commander.
Said people are complaining about doing that.
My mech techs are on the verge of riot. Down in Alpha Bay before dinner. Well, actually, when dinner was called. But my mech techs are on the verge of riot, including my 2 IC. They're... I'm afraid they're about to start striking. Because we just have to deal with... all the time. And... God damn it. I'm inclined to agree with him. Just pick it up, Alpha Lance. Stop working on the Viper until things improve.
Look, you know I'm with you. I'm with you when it comes to the bullshit. You know I am for you, and I had a discussion with the commander about how Slager's been acting towards people and how he's been behaving. That was probably before you had the complaints and conversations. The fact is, we are a military outfit. We can't just...
We're not a military outfit, we're mercs. Paramilitary at best.
You know what I mean. We do have, despite everything I would like to do, we do still have rules and regulations. I can't just go up to somebody and just bash their head in. Even though there are a few people I would like to do that with.
Well, I'm not even asking for that. It's that the commander isn't wanting to do shit about it. And we're not military. None of us mech techs are. We're all blue collar. If he wants to lose his entire mech tech crew because he refuses to have his pilots know that, you know, we're people, for one. We're not just some punching bags that you can just yell at all day and hope that we'll do well by them. We have done so much to try to placate the pink-haired one, and the elementals are just basically bulls in china shops. There's nothing really can do about that as far as I know, but Kala is the major thorn in our side right now. And nobody...
Did you tell her to get the fuck out?
She was with the commander. I couldn't tell her to get the fuck out.
You can still tell her to get the fuck out, and even in front of the commander, unless he says otherwise. Unless he says otherwise. You are a head of department, you have a right to have people in there, whoever you want, unless the commander supersedes you.
Problem is, Kala is not necessarily haranguing us in the mech lab. Like, I was assaulted at dinner, and lost my dinner because of it.
Yeah.
And can't really tell someone to get the fuck out of a common area. I don't have that authority.
You can tell her to get the fuck out of your face.
I don't make it a habit to start assaulting people back because they assault me first. But if this is the way that the commander wants to run the ship, it's that or I quit. I've been working with him for 7 years, and he has turned, ever since Darling's death, into some sort of weird fucking softy yet idiot at the same time. And not a single one of the mech techs right now wants to work on Kala's Viper. Not a single one. Every time someone does, she comes over, does something stupid, and then we just kind of throw our tools down and go, fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore. We're employees. We're not draftees.
Yeah. In the end, we're a business.
And a business cannot operate without its backbone, and the backbone wants to yeet. At least part of it does.
And here's what you do. Department meeting. You get all the heads. You get the commander. You get the major. And you throw it all out there. Cards on the table, how you're feeling. And you have a right to question them when it comes to that meeting. You just tell to them facts. I'm not saying an intervention, because unless you want to do a fucking intervention, you get people close enough to him to do that. I'm doing what I can through proper channels. I'm trying to handle this rightfully instead of just punching people in the face.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking either.
Exactly. I may have to bring Morris on it because he's been around the commander just as much.
Yep.
Look, you need people that the commander knows for a long enough time and listen. No more stepping on each other's toes. No more. You shouldn't be here. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to him as a business, but we also have to talk to him as a person. That's the best way I think you should go about it.
Yeah, and I will be attempting to track him down after dinner, provided he doesn't hold up somewhere to have drinks with Kala. Because that's what I'm seeing. And honestly, maybe the department head meeting would be the best way to go about it, honestly. Because he does seem to be compromised.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know what the commander does. Other times, other than you know. I'm sure he has moments where he has to talk to contractors. I don't know if he has to butt heads with other merc outfits. But I don't know.
Yeah, the next coming days will decide what the next course of action will be. I don't want to go straight on with Scorched Earth just yet. I'm going to keep that little card in my pocket for the moment.
You mean an ultimatum?
Yeah. Right now, I'm going to confer with the commander if I can find him, and then Indra later tonight. And if nothing changes, then I pull the card.
Look, I want to make this very clear. You and me.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you coming to me about this. And I will do whatever I can on my end, but people need to forget, yeah, I'm only temporary active chief when Reyes is gone. I'm just a sergeant.
Yep. And I do...
It's a lot.
I do value your input and all that.
It's a lot. I know. But when it comes to it, Reyes needs to make these calls as well. He's just as much as important to it, like these factors, because it is involving the ship and the people here. Same thing with Rawlings. I know she's currently busy. Jacobs is on board, would definitely be on board. Eclipse, of course, is head of the logistics, so she would be on board with a meeting. I've discussed it with her many times that we should have a department meeting. Just to air out all grievances, because we have a lot of shit that needs to be aired out. It's just... It's a lot, Craig.
It is.
It's a lot. I get it. I have to, you know, take the mantle in leadership, but I was never trained or prepared for any of this. I don't really have a mentor to teach me per se. Reyes does what he can just by watching, but
it's like a daycare.
I'm figuring all this shit out. This is all trial by fire for me. And I'm doing the best what I believe I can with the information I have. And I don't know. If I was more prepared for it, this would be a different story. In the end, I'm a simple sergeant. I bunk with everyone else. I don't feel like a leader just yet. Even though people are telling me I've been doing a good job.
You are a good leader. I don't care what your brain tells you, you're not. Whenever you're in the room, you command presence. People listen to you. That is a sign of good leader. Lord knows that you know how to say no I have a problem with that myself. Hey Craig! Hey Craig! Hey Craig! Hey Craig!
I just wish I had someone that could help me out. Like, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm in over my head or I'm not 100% about a situation. I'll even own any fuck-ups I make. But there are things I want to do, but I can't. Because even though I am active Chief of Security, I'm not the Chief of Security. I'm a sergeant. I can only do so much, even with the authority I have temporarily.
Yep. I do know that limitation exists, for sure. And
If
look
I was
at
an
me.
officer, maybe that'd be different. But I'm
technically
still
an
a boots
officer.
on the ground grunt.
I'm technically an officer, but Commander doesn't fucking listen to me unless it has something to do with mechs.
True.
When it comes to the
But
meat
you
space,
also
the
have the
commander
right as an
is-
officer. But you do have, as an officer, a right, privilege, and authority to tell people in your environment what to do. Next text, you need them to do something, you do something. If you feel like somebody's causing problems or anything, you have every right to boot them out. And if they refuse to do, you call me. And I will personally boot them out.
Duly noted.
So if there's ever a moment you feel like Carlos is causing you shit in there, and she refuses to leave after you ask her nicely, you call me, and I will eject her. Same thing with any of the other ones, even Slayer, Axel. You tell them, I don't care what they do to me, I'm gonna make sure that they learn that they can't bully people. Because that's the one fucking thing I despise. Bullies. Kyle's been acting like one for a while now. Despite everything we try. Shit.
Radio comms?
Morrison Dom traded lows.
Is that mine?
Craig, as you look at your PDA, you'll realize you're receiving an incoming message of a formal resignation from one of your third shift mech techs.
Do I have a name, or is it unnamed?
Jamie Lancaster.
Jamie Lannister, got it. Does it have a reason?
No reason, just a formal resignation.
What is this about? I'm going to email back something along the lines of, while I respect your decision, no, don't say it like that. I would like to know the reasoning behind this. I am all for taking the time you need, but if it's something we can fix, let us know. That'll work.
Almost an instant reply stating, why don't you ask your so-called commander?
God damn it. Wait, reply back. Got it. I will confer with him. I will talk with you as soon as possible.
You'll notice that as you tried to send this reply back, you're met with an error code most notably, you know, with somebody who is not accepting messages from a particular device or particular group.
Dipshit. Can't help you if you don't talk to me. Right? See if we can track down the commander then. You know what? Still here. Beep, beep, beep. To Commander Kendrick. Urgent meeting required. Meet me in Control Center 1.
Understood.
Thank you, Noble. I'm gonna go head that way as soon as I get some water. Indra.
Hi.
We've got a bit of a staffing issue on our hands. Staff morale, even.
What happened?
Okay. Half the mech techs, and one of them, are getting ready to depart the ship because of interdepartmental issues.
What happened?
Interpersonal, really. Apparently everything, and I can't get a clear answer out of the one who just emailed me.
Is it related to the same reason why I'm going to security right now?
I have no idea.
Between officers?
Pink hair?
It's between two officers, that's all I'll say.
That's different.
Oh, sure.
Alright, I need to stop over and actually get some water because I am a little overheated. Be right back.
Yeah, take care of yourself, get as much information that you can. I have to report to security.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll talk to you immediately after.
What? What?
Well, remind me real quick where Craig was going to. Apologies.
As soon as my foot tracks, asshat. Craig's going to Mech Bay Control Center 1. What the fuck is my foot doing?
Gotcha. Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
Alright.
I gotta convince the mech warriors to play some roles.
Craig, would you play?
Mech pilot.
I'm a little busy at the moment, sorry.
Now, Jason.
Excuse me.
I'm okay with that. If you need to use my name to get that done, go for it. Hey, there's the mech tech.
Mr. Mech Tech.
Little busy.
Mr. Mech Tech.
What do you need?
Understood. Looking to make a bracket in your machine shop for the doctor.
I don't even know if the machine shop's up and running at the moment. You'll have to check with the commander. He's got a currently got a lockout on it. That's not the right direction. Try that again. I wonder if he's already there, or if he's going to be an hour late. Sir? We're going on a strike. United we bargain, divided we beg. My legs kind of hurt right now. And I kind of have to pee. Too much water again. How long do I wait for this guy?
Hey, boss.
Greetings.
I'm just doing some checks on the mechs, mainly the ones I'm in charge of. And
Heard
then I've also volunteered to take over until Andy gets back.
Alright. Clear the room for the moment. I'm getting ready to have a meeting with Commander as soon as he actually shows up.
Alright. Alright, I'm just going to take a look at the Night Star and then I'll be out of here.
Right.
And if I come back and I start hearing voices, I'll just stay down there until I don't hear voices anymore.
Fair enough.
DM on station.
There you are. Alright, two questions. One, is Haven actually on his way? I kind of need to use restroom.
Yes, he's been pinged. He was also being pinged for, apparently there was a security scuffle as well. Let me go pop in on him and see if he's coming, to see if you have time to take a quick break.
Alright, and the second thing is Craig is sending a message to Indra saying, I could use your presence for this meeting with the Commander. Please meet me in Mech Bay Control Center 1.
Copy.
Send. Oop, that's Commander right there. P-Break's gonna have to wait.
I don't have time. He's on his way, you don't have time. I'm gonna go ping Indra for you.
Alright, thank you. Who's that with him? Oh, why is he of company? Commander, we have a bit of a problem on our hands, and I've also pinged Indra as soon as she's done in whatever happened in security.
What is the issue?
Your labor force is about ready to go on strike.
I'm quite well aware of that.
How are you?
I had words with a couple of them. I just got finished speaking with support, the support crew in regards to all the shit going down in kitchen.
Got my terminal here.
And there was an issue with the mech tech as well.
Mech techs, plural. Like all of them. You see here on my terminal here is a message from third shift, a Jamie Lancaster, mech tech level 2. All it says is, "This I am tendering my official resignation, effective immediately." Craig responds with, "May I know the reason? I would like to hear out if we can fix anything before you depart." And it just says, "Ask your commander." There's a reply from Craig saying, "Is there any other details?" And the message is blocked.
He resigned. I spoke with him. I was there when it happened. He got into a scrap with the Wildcat.
And so is most of the
Apparently, he was saying all kinds of shit. Yeah, apparently he was saying all kinds of shit, and she tried to walk away, and he kept pressing and did one thing too far, and he started spraying her with, I don't know, they called her something spoiled princess, I don't know, whatever it was, and then she just went off on him.
And whose account is this?
Mine, witnessing it.
Well, I unfortunately don't have a ear in with third shift, so I don't know what catalyzed that. But I can tell you, it is not just him. Not a single mech tech right now wants to work on the Viper, because every time they touch that mech, Kala comes bundling down on them like a storm. And every single time, she harasses them, she assaults them, verbally and physically. Might I remind you, I heard what you said down in the pit. We are not draftees. We're employees.
I know that. I'm trying to find where the right middle ground with this is. Because I won't lie to you.
Middle ground. You have...
I know that I need our mech techs to work on this mech. I know I need our mech techs to work on all the mechs here.
Commander,
they work on this so that they can keep us alive, so that we can fight and then pay for all of you and all of us, and make sure that everything stays
harmonious.
Yes, I'm trying my best to get us to that place, and I don't know why it's so hard to get there.
Because you have a toxic asset. The pilot is the commonality here. Everywhere she goes, trouble follows.
I've noticed.
She's undisciplined. She has no concept of authority, nor does she seem to want to. And she will use fists before trying to solve an issue. Every single time there's any sort of animosity, straight to the violence, either in rhetoric or in actuality.
Oh, she's made slight progress. She didn't beat you that one time.
I'm not the only one who's had a run-in with her.
I know. But the problem is, that's on both ends. That's on both sides. It seems both sides are having an issue with each other.
What did I do then? Why did I set her off by existing?
Hold on. I've told her that she should absolutely apologize to you, because while she had every right to be upset, I do not think that what she did and how she responded was appropriate. I think that was crossing a line, and she could have handled that much better, because that's only given me more issues. There was a salamander in the mech bay. I trust you to keep our bays operational and safe when possible, and in that specific scenario, should have called security, brought them in so they could gun the thing down and take care of it simply.
Security was all over the thing until Slager came in and dive-bombed the thing and crushed the foot.
Yes,
and Kala was angry at me because of it. Thank you for showing up, Indra. Kala will use anything in order to gain influence over somebody, to bully them into submission, or just manipulate the shit out of them. I've seen it. There has been numerous reports from the staff submitted to you in person and over email, and the next thing you know, you're having drinks with her.
I was not having drinks with her. I wasn't
You
having
were
drinks
up
with anyone.
in the hydroponics bay with her alone having drinks, rather than her being in the
before
break.
I got all of these.
No, I told you right after the fact in the mess hall that she assaulted me, threw my dinner on the wall, and you were just like, that's Kala. Kala is the common denominator here. Kala is the one who's currently tearing your ship apart. And I hate to say it, Haven, we have worked together for 7 years now, or however long it's been. I'm about ready to strike myself. I've asked Indra here to be at least another counterpoint to this because I'm emotional right now. I can see that. I also think that you were slightly compromised
All
in
of
the
the
situation.
mech techs are refusing to work with us just because it's been Spitfire. It's been a routed fire. I can't keep up with it. I'm not good at this. This isn't what I do. I drop down in those things and I kill people for money.
Mm-hmm.
I bark at people to keep a ship floating. I'm not a people person.
And that is also why I've asked Indra here. Sorry to drag you into this, by the way.
Hi. Resident people person here.
The XO is typically in charge of the staff, so this complaint goes to you as well.
No, I absolutely agree that she overreacted. I can empathize with her being upset and angry because I would be too if something happened to my mech. Heck, if you look at it, that Viper of hers, which is still hers, by the way, has been damaged on this ship more than it has on the field.
So you're buying that rhetoric, huh?
I get why she goes... It's true.
I'm not sure about that. Running the numbers anyway.
Which numbers?
Repairs.
Yeah, the repairs.
Particularly off the
Technically, the
drops.
leg incident happened off of the field. Happened on the field, but apparently
And we
that
made it
issue
right.
happened at the mech lab. You did make it right, and it's been working since. All I'm saying is I can empathize with someone being angry over their mech getting hurt. Am I saying that justifies what they did? Absolutely not. No, I think she overreacted, and I've been telling her time and time again she needs to rectify that and apologize for it and showcase that she will be doing otherwise. I don't want to be people's fucking babysitters on this, least of all her. I shouldn't have to be, but I do. I have to. I hate it.
I should also point out that half of her drops have been in the Jenner, not her Viper, which damages were accrued there. So saying that her Viper, which
Definitely
was
were.
down for the count from a previous thing, is our fault somehow, that's bullshit. It's disingenuous.
That one wasn't your fault. If it receives damage in the field, then it receives damage in the field. That's different.
And if it receives damage from a power bombing elemental for some reason, then that's also not my fault.
Precisely, and that is his fault. No, it's Slager's. And they've made mention of that.
But that is indeed one point of view. It's not just me. She's particularly contentious with Adrian, but I don't know if Adrian's the type who submits complaint reports.
I don't know. I heard that Johnny refuses to work on it now as well.
Mm-hmm. As does Glenn. Glenn's putting the idea forward of putting a lockout on the Viper.
So just to make sure that I'm completely caught up to speed, the strike is specifically adhered towards the Viper.
It's specifically geared toward
Or is it
Kala's
for all
treatment. No, well, the lockout would be, but it's Kala's treatment of the staff around here and the seeming endless placation rather than actually doing anything. That is our complaint.
Sorry, once again. So the strike includes what actions?
At the moment, we have not officially struck. Whatever. This is a warning to the command staff that the situation could go very south if not dealt with. I do trust Johnny to be here. If you want him to leave the room, I can order him to do so.
That's fine. Look, if you order me to work on the Viper, I'm gonna work on the Viper. And I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure that it works and she comes home alive. I just want her to treat my other mech techs better.
That's
I
pretty
love
much
her like
it.
a sister. She's not a bad person. And I know how mech warriors can get with their mechs. I was one.
More.
The paint gets scratched on my Wolfhound in the mech lab and I got pissed. But you don't...
Anger is one thing, acting on it is another.
Well, the difference between having anger, acting on it, and also directing it at
Woohoo, this place.
particularly the people who are supposed to fix it up in the first place, which is just not very good long-term planning,
agree.
in my opinion, but...
Look, you and I have both seen what happens when mech techs get pissed enough at a specific mech warrior that they'll do something. Now, will any of us do it? No. Because we want to make sure, one, that all of our mech warriors get back alive. We've both seen what happens when mech techs get really, really angry enough to do something like that. I don't want that to happen to her. I don't want that to happen to any of us.
That is true.
Safety
Temper's
above
flare.
all. And that's what I try to relay to her as well as everybody else in the elementals. Safety above everything else.
We risk our lives
People
out
don't
in the
need to
field.
like each other.
We risk our lives out in the field. We should not have to do it aboard this ship, especially against our own.
Yeah. I don't need people to like each other, but I do need them to work together.
In general, my experience with you all is that you are the least likely department to fuck around, so to speak.
Yeah.
You've always had your whistles clean, and well, I don't think I can even really think of a singular report of you guys doing some kind of batshit crazy shit that I usually had to clean up. So, thank you for having diligent hands and keeping on task, boys.
Our mech techs are some of the best.
Thank you, man.
What we really need right now is some sort of action plan. Some sort of assurance that things will get better. Because if they don't get better, they're going to get worse. Either there'll be some unlikely rebellion, as Johnny has put it, or
Highly unlikely.
more likely your staff will not want to be here anymore. Morale is down, so is the workforce.
Yeah, it is. We take disciplinary action, but that doesn't seem to work. And then even if it seems like it is, it throttles so far into one direction that it causes other problems. I don't know, I'm stuck in the middle. It seems petty and stupid, but...
When you look at it from a 5,000-foot view, yeah. But when you're here on the floor, with us, it's toxic.
I don't know. How did this happen?
It's been
It was
happening.
going so well.
She's been pretty good lately. It's just this recent blow up was just... It was the last straw on the camel's back, so to speak.
And it just kept spiraling. Things would keep happening. And with this recent mech tech, apparently she went up here and this mech tech who was already pent up was having some issues, was making some snide remarks and comments at her, and she was doing her best to ignore him, walking away, and he kept at it, followed her. Until she sprayed him with something like a water sprayer. And after that he called her a name, something like a spoiled princess, whatever it was, and that's when she charged right at him, tackled him to the ground, and punched him.
Was that today?
That was today. I witnessed it. It happened right out here.
What was third shift?
You could chalk that up to talk shit, get hit. But, well, he resigned shortly afterwards. So.
Why has this become not private?
He knows. He was there to see it. Doesn't matter. It happened.
Okay, we are speaking in a
People
public
should know.
place, but
Well, fair enough. Unfortunately,
we're basically family, so.
Unfortunately, our machine shop is currently under lock and key because of some sort of security issue. Hell, our
yes,
beds are as well. Gonna have to figure that one out before bedtime.
Ooh.
It's.
How many of you are there?
I think on shift today we have 7. Maybe 8.
I have a cot in the weapons lab, so I'm okay, but I don't know about everybody else.
We could change that lockdown to be just the machine shop, right? Not the actual bunks.
You're the
there.
commander.
I'll get on that right before I leave here. The thing is, with the situations like the one I saw there, I would accuse both sides. Call it for throwing a punch because, unfortunately, optically, that's all people care about in the end, because sticks and stones. But at the same time, if someone's gonna go around starting shit, don't do that. That goes on both ends. MechTech for walking up and saying the shit that he does, Kala for returning and responding in kind.
I will say, in our defense at least, that this was an outlier. As far as I know, the only one who's ever engaged in that sort of way at all has been Adrian. And Adrian is very take no shit with Kala, and I can see what catalyzes it. I don't know third shift, so I don't know what catalyzed that.
Did Adrian quit?
No.
No,
This was someone from third
it's
shift.
a different MechTech.
You might have seen him on the Leopard. He's Jamie Lancaster. Might not have. Big ship.
Oh, Lancaster. Hothead.
Either way, it's... I hate that I have to deal with this, but I know I have to. I should be up my desk going through ledgers and contracts and weapon purchases and vice versa, and here I am sifting through and... Okay.
If I may. You are the commanding officer. You make the ship float. Make sure we don't sink. You seem to fashion everything around at least a little bit of military. The military, the executive officer, is the one who deals with the interpersonal stuff. So I might recommend that you distance yourself a little bit, at least for now. Just make your biases a little less apparent. Or at least a little less reflective. Because people do project.
I do have a lance. I'll defer to your judgment on that one, then.
At least for the time being. I'm not saying hole yourself up and hide from the crew.
What do you think, Major? Think that'd be for the best?
If you need me to handle it, I can handle it. I've always had a bit of a different perspective than you did for this particular issue. There's also more about it than I actually have to tell you about. Can't do here, but... Before I make any move, which I probably wouldn't have... Greg. When I tell you that I am going to resolve this, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. I'm telling you this earnestly. I need to sleep.
That is fair. It is quite late. I know I've pulled you all in after shift is pretty much done with. But...
I will resolve it, though.
Yes, thank you.
I do, however, want to hear what you think about that third shifty who had just quit.
Unfortunately, I don't know him. That's one of Danny's crew.
Even if you didn't know him, what do you make of their actions?
Personally, pattern recognition being what it is, I'd say that him and Kala had some sort of beef previously. Kala might have said something or done something to set him off and he just flipped his lid. Conversely, maybe he just has anger issues. I don't know.
The way I understood the scenario as it approached here, he chimed in with remarks about the recent events and general complaints. So it sounds like he was the one who started it.
Specifically chasing her down, or was he just walking by, making comments?
Well, when I walked out here, she was walking this way, he was walking after her.
This way? There wasn't an exit? So she was still in his face?
Down there. She was walking out of here and across the catwalk. And he was following.
So he basically cornered a cat. Good job.
Why?
I have to wonder if a little bit of humbling wouldn't do good for Colin.
How though? We've put her on janitorial duty, we've put her in the brig.
Give me a week to break off some rust and let me go at her in the Sims.
That's not going to... I don't think that's going to...
Give her a goal.
That would... the goal should not be kicking your ass. Simply put.
I see what you're getting at, but that may have adverse effects.
Because that's just
Probably
going
would've
to put
worked
in her
another-
head that you guys are the enemies.
Maybe.
Which...
Just reminds me a lot of my brother.
Not very good for the long term.
Conversely, he
Problem
does
I've
have a
learned
point.
With her is she feels, I get it. The problem I've heard, as from her own mouth, is she feels like the whole ship is against her.
She does put him against her.
She's not helping that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
know
PR.
she's not helping with that either. It really is. Tell you what, I apparently need to go deal with some issue with what happened between Morris and the kitchen staff.
Yes.
I need to unlock
I
that
know
door for you.
About that.
Yeah.
What did Morris do?
Going down there to see him right now.
He did the thing that he always does.
Morris, what the
Resolves
fuck is
things
wrong
with his fists. For some reason.
value and
He punched.
Let me override that so you guys can gain access to the bunks, but we'll keep the...
I mean, right now it's just a guard in the front of the door. You could just go tell him to move.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Quote unquote. Yeah, Morris punched Dominic. Actually, no, he straight up bitch smacked him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I am nothing if not honest.
And I appreciate
Honesty is
that.
the best policy.
Hey, you.
But,
Get out of here, go upstairs.
Shut the door! Holy shit! But,
Damn, Haven, don't you ever do
Good
anything?
night, you guys.
No,
If
you
you're
know
going to
what?
sleep anyway.
I can answer that own question. You're an Atlas pilot. You don't do anything that way.
Johnny does have a bit of a point, though. She is a pilot. That is the
I can
language she
give
speaks.
you-
Greetings.
Greetings.
It's true.
I'm just worried it might be a little bit of a fall flat if he's not a goalpost and just ends up being a road bump. Speed bump.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, like, you can put her up against that one particular sim we were talking about.
Yep, that's the plan. And, you know, I mentioned beforehand after, and assuming shit doesn't blow up, and lo and behold, something else. I'll go first thing tomorrow. Quote-unquote, right?
Is your commander... Is the commander busy?
Yes.
Very.
Is
Sorry
something
to
I can help
throw
with?
all that on you, Craig.
No,
I was
it's
looking
been something
to
I
do
deal
some
with.
work in your... As I had caught you before in the hallway, I wanted to do something in the machine shop.
Currently
You
under
said talk to
lockdown.
commander.
No go.
Yep.
No go? Is it just in op or...
There's
No.
currently a security guard posted outside of it.
Yep. It's
For-
security reasons, that's as far as we can tell.
Alright.
I had hoped maybe being a gentler hand would calm her down a little bit, but no, she's too wild.
It's hard to tell what would actually work. Because, well, you are right that a gentler hand hasn't been applied by the rest of the crew, but she has latched onto the commander, that is for sure.
I think latched is underused. Well, not underused. An understatement.
Honestly, I had a feeling that maybe running up against a mech warrior with a similar piloting style would help maybe bring her down a few notches until she can beat that person, find a goal, push for it, focus, and see if maybe she figures it out and figures out that we're not out to get her, but
If you do take that path with her personally, I cannot recommend it, but if you do, you make sure that rust is good and scrubbed. Because if you fail on that first fight and you become just a guy instead of a goalpost, you will have failed.
I'm going to be honest.
It's a risk, but I'm not doing it without permission, so.
If I were to interject,
As her commander and her lance captain, he advised against it. I'm not going to
Morris
do it.
corrected him.
That is her.
Sure, ask Morris. In which case Morris corrected
That isn't to say that if she jumps into the other sim and jumps into a sim that I'm running, I won't kick her ass, but...
Technically,
I typically go when no one's in there anyway.
No commandment against you being in the Sims with her, just as long as you don't challenge her to a fight.
No.
If she challenges you, that's on her. Hell of a first day, isn't it?
We're getting drinks. Yeah, that too. After we're done getting drinks, Commander has allowed us to have our bunks again, so sweet.
Yeah, the security guards push back to the machine shop.
Machine shop, so...
That guy's
machine
hungry.
shop is off limits, but...
Yeah, man, bar's open.
Yep.
Boom!
I'll join you guys then.
Yep.
I had a beer already. I think I might get myself just a couple fingers of whiskey. Seems like that sort of night.
I've gone soft. Memories of somebody make me like the fruity drinks now.
Have an avalanche. Hey. You're heated up.
Nah, there was I had somebody back in the Revenants with me that used to be able to calm me down better than anything, so I drink to her memory.
Always good to have someone. Someone to fight for, to call back to remember.
Yeah. Indra reminds me of her, actually. Not for her assets, but for her brain. Indra kind of thinks like her.
I was going to say, in every single method, I was going to say, God, hell. Hell of a woman.
Well, Ellie was a hell of a woman.
Lucky and must be terrifying at the same time.
Well, I have to... You know, it's funny. We didn't like each other at first. Actually, she tried to kill me.
Was she clan?
We were on... No, this was early in my merc career. I was on the opposite end of a Canopan battlefield, and next thing I know, I'm dipping and diving through PPC fire coming from an awesome 8Q on top of a hill. Only found out it was her about a year later.
We found love.
Turns out love can bloom on a battlefield. The only reason I knew it was her was because after I took command of it, I get an application from a pilot of an awesome. I go, oh, sweet, an awesome 8Q? Hell yes, Alpha Lance is finished. And then she steps out of the cockpit, and I look at the awesome, and I go, wait a minute, I know this awesome.
You can tell by the scar under the right eye.
Actually, you laugh, but it was the paint job. And there was a scar under the right eye.
I will say that our standard paint job doesn't exactly strike fear in people, but it does, you know, say we're part of the crew. It kind of does allow people to pick us out of a battlefield, unfortunately. For better or for worse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a good paint job. It isn't my old paint job, but it's a good paint job.
I think the blue needs to be brighter.
I just remember Darling being so wholly disappointed.
But I've already been talking about
You want me to wear
colors?
what?
dealing with anger management issues. And yes,
I miss him.
There is no pink on this.
James was a treasure.
Yeah. Probably over here. Nope, there he is.
Whoa, Marky! I've never seen the appeal.
Oh, you see me smoking a cigarette? I'm just appreciating the new ashtrays I finally got in.
You seem to be enjoying that cigarette as well, from what I can hear.
Yeah. You guys need a round of drinks?
Yeah, I was hoping for some whiskey, honestly.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. All right then.
If it's not too much of a bother, of course.
Yeah, I'm good. I delivered that to Cal on the brig, by the way. She did get her stir fry.
That's funny.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I couldn't tell you where you were.
Cal was in the brig.
Oh, for the fight, got it.
You don't have to stand behind the bar. It's okay.
I came to help out.
Unless you want to help. Okay, sure.
Oh, do you have a new bartender?
Tex, what can I get you?
Alright,
a sparrow.
I guess Johnny's going first.
Made those before. All right. Valen, take someone's easier drink. Sparrow's specific.
Alright.
I'll just have a beer.
Who wants
Don't laugh.
to drink? You want
Don't
the
laugh. It's
whiskey?
pink.
Yeah, I just want a couple fingers of whiskey neat.
I overheard. I just
Alright, we'll see that
overheard
for
after
the
watching something about the sim pods, and that reminded me I haven't actually been in them.
Thank you.
I was wondering if you ever had free time
you
to
didn't
give me
want to
some
grab
pointers
it?
when I use them.
Alright.
You want training?
One
Sure,
sparrow.
it wouldn't hurt.
Something like an
Not like
athlete
I'm
one.
Daryl. I don't have the
Yeah, I
powers
don't know what
they
you're
can
saying.
be, but
You have
still,
to
I
see it
can still-
perfect.
Oh, what kind?
You
Actually, what
certainly
kind
need
of
it for the sim pods.
Flawless
You
play.
really need it for the sim pods, but
Absolutely just
who
the
asked for the beer?
easiest and most professional board that I ever was.
is this me, Ashton?
And I went,
We gotta put in a requisition
it's
form for a couple
dark.
bowler
Would you prefer a lighter
glasses. Kind of silly to have this much whiskey in this much glass.
I'll give you some. We'll start.
alright, anyone else want a more
We'll
simple
start,
thing like whiskey,
we'll start tomorrow.
vodka?
We don't have smaller glasses.
If the sim pods are open, we'll go at it.
That's what I said. We need to requisition
You're
some
gonna
bowlers.
drive what I put you in. You're gonna drive what I put you in, and we're gonna go through some drills. All right?
Some good stuff.
Alright, sounds good.
Would I be able to have some
You know,
training at some
seeing,
point?
I personally
Sounds like
am
a
not a whiskey
neat
guy,
pastime.
but seeing a lad with
Sure.
one of those little
I
whiskey
can't do it.
glasses
If we
with
have
some
time.
whiskey
Next
stones in
time.
it,
Yeah.
and a cigar,
I'm gonna have to
that's a badass look right there.
Yeah, the bowler glasses you're supposed to like hold like this and swing around a bit while you're
I know.
smoking a cigarette. That's poop.
No. They're gonna learn. They're gonna learn how to drive a mech, and the mech I learned to drive a
I
mech in.
personally would myself, because alcohol kind of fucks me up.
Nope.
I still have yet to decide
drive
whether my
Cal in
favorite
the
is Irish
academy.
whiskey or Scotch whiskey. I think I'm leaning towards Irish
Actually
whiskey.
prefer Irish. I prefer Irish over Scotch, but a
They
good
made us
Scotch
drive
every now and again
javelins
is good
in
too.
the academy.
That's
not the
for
good
10
one either.
seconds, right?
Ooh.
I feel like there's
Choose your
the farmer who made me.
Johnny.
Yeah, actually much prefer
4 medium lasers.
a nice, I think Karen American bourbon.
Is arguably one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Bourbon whiskey's always
Yeah,
nice.
but you know what? It's not the SRM6 pods.
Oh,
Irish whiskey's fun though.
Terran bourbon is really good when you make sauces out of it. You make yourself a bourbon barbecue sauce, put that on wings or a
It's
steak.
probably one of the best mechs to use for training ever.
Question.
Ever. That and the
Sounds
Centurion.
I think my father may have done that before.
Did the Sim get the custom
on
attachment?
my 13th birthday. On my 13th birthday, he made a bunch of things.
Yeah, you're good, Don.
They were just the most delicious.
And loaded to your specifications.
I think that may have been I think it said something about putting bourbon in it.
Got it. One glass of whiskey.
Wait, what did he make you?
But it's one of the best mechs to train in.
Want me to make you a double?
Steak.
Probably put it in the stores. Me
Make it
actually,
I can't take a bottle.
special secret.
Somebody decided to be
Rub and binder.
my staff, and I don't take kindly to that.
Yeah, there was this one time, one birthday I had. My friends took me out. They knew I hated sweet stuff.
Listen,
Like,
makes it perfect.
they knew that it's not my thing, and they take me out to a bakery. What the fuck?
I can give you guys.
But they made me
training.
order.
It'll be nothing like you get in the
Like
academy,
they're not doing
but
this to torture me. They made me order this chocolate,
You'll know how to
like
pilot.
bourbon caramel chocolate frosted cake.
You guys want to see the
It was a little sweet for my
mech in
taste, but
action?
that frosting
Craig,
was really freaking good. Yes.
you want to see the variant action in the Sims as well?
Hmm? What?
Tell you what, can I drop with you?
First,
Sure,
start off
if
with
you
a
want.
shot.
Johnny and Conrad set up a
Nothing too fucked up, I will
new
say.
Hatchet variant in the Sims.
Alright.
You specified.
Sure, why
I
not?
wonder if you want to see how it handles.
Maybe.
Cool.
Oh, you don't break my simple again.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I won't let him. I'm gonna drop with him.
Yeah, might as well drop with that mech.
Hmm.
That way he can both mess around with the mech he wants while also fighting that thing.
This kid. Let's take it a little easy on him at first. Hi, Sarah. That's it.
You know, I might recommend
Everyone see where my
the simple
Greetings.
drinks are sometimes the best. Just a couple fingers of whiskey and a huge ass glass for it, but good stuff.
Will be in there. You alright?
I got it on the cover.
I'm very snappy without that mask right now. So.
That too.
Alright, well try not to axe my wolfhound, will you?
I must ask you a question. Fucking go.
Go ahead and take pod 1, I'll take pod 2.
Pretty sure I know exactly what's causing that, by the way. Cards down. Over optimized.
It's too bad my cooling vest is not down here. This is gonna be toast.
Scorch isn't here. Okay. Waffle, the new variant that we're testing in the sim is a Hatchet Man with 4 energy hardpoints, 1 ECM hardpoint, and a missile hardpoint.
Alright, what's in the energy?
It'll be a large laser in the right torso, tag, and 2 mediums.
Okay, and what's in the missile?
And then SRM-4.
And no AC whatsoever?
No autocannons, no.
Okay. And Johnny, what are you piloting?
And it'll be like
Black Knight
heat
6.
sinks.
Johnny was originally going to drop in his custom wolfhound, but he's going to take
A Black Knight 6 with 5 medium pulses and 2 large large lasers.
Okay.
I will say, there's a half ton of Inferno missiles with that SRM, and then the rest normals.
Thank you.
Oh no, he's
I will
gonna
keep that in
crack
mind.
me.
Fun time.
Alright. The Mech Warrior and the Mech Tech drop into the Sims. They are greeted with the screen of voting at which map to go to. Currently on the screen, they can choose between River City, Terra Firma, and Alpine Peaks.
I didn't get my fucking...
Johnny votes Terra Firma.
Dom, on your screen, you see a vote pop up for a very hot map.
Close my eyes and pick at random.
Alright. Only d20 divided by 5. What is that? 3. So you also picked Terra Firma.
Johnny sends a message through the chat. If Terra Firma pops up, you must vote for it. Roll.
Okay. The mechs, or the mech pilots, have chosen their destination of choice, and the mech simulation begins to spin up. A bit of an animation later, you see on the screen 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both mechs drop onto the field and begin to make their way towards the center. Dominic, with this new variant in hand, you are so motivated. You know that you can handle this rusty-ass mech tech, and you take that advantage to start off with. What do you do?
I'm going to mess with my control groups, have the tag as its own separate control group, medium lasers their own, the large laser its own, and SRM's its own, and just proceed with ECM set to disrupt.
Okay. With the hesitation from Dominic setting up his control groups and all the other housekeeping while holding forward on the throttle, he doesn't really navigate too much. Johnny, that cedes the initiative to you. What do you do?
Do I have him in view?
Not yet.
I'm actually not going to go for the dead center. I'm purposely going to avoid lava centers, and I'm going to find a nice, relatively high perch to sit and wait for movement.
Okay. The two mechs continue to work their way towards each other as best they can figure out. They have not sighted each other just yet. Dominic, choosing to go full bore into this fight, thinking it's going to be a melee, goes straight for the center. However, Johnny, knowing that this was probably the plan, goes around wide around the outside and gets the advantage on Dominic, peeking over a ridge. He spots him. What do you do, Johnny?
Let loose with both ER large lasers aiming for legs.
Okay. Dominic, you make your way towards the caldera, and two blue lasers fire across your bow and hit into the dirt, sizzling it through the mech speakers. They do not hit, but you now have a bead on where he is. Next round.
Turn, use cover, and approach.
And I am rusty.
Yep.
I have to use jump jets to get up to iron points. I can see them.
Alright. Dominic, seeing where these lasers come from, gets a bead on where Johnny is. Both these mech pilots know where each other are. Utilizing the jump jets on the hatchet man, he fires his way up the hill and starts chasing down Johnny. However, he makes a misstep. Johnny, you can take the advantage. He is currently leveling himself out along the side of this ridge, and he is starting to slide slightly.
How close is he?
He's within, I want to say, about 600 meters at this point.
Okay, so not quite pulse laser range. I'm going to take a few steps back. I'm going to keep using my large lasers, trying to take out his legs.
Okay, rolling for damage. Aiming towards the legs is quite hard when you are on the side of this slope because you have to depress your guns, but you do make a couple hits. Dominic, your left leg is now moderately damaged. It is not blown through the armor just yet. However, Dominic, you are having a hard time traversing up this hill. With all of his memories coming back to him about how to actually pilot this damn mech, Johnny's muscle memory, with a critical success, can now take the advantage as he pleases.
Being the legs are seeming to be hard to hit, I'm going to aim side torso, still large lasers, because he's probably still not close enough for the pulses yet.
Alright. Unfortunately, even though you have a critical success in aiming at him, he is still on the side of this hill and climbing towards you. With two low rolls, those lasers glance off the side of the armor, doing only superficial damage.
Come on, steady up, Kit. Steady up, old man.
In the next phase of battle, Dominic begins to close in. He has made his way up this side of the caldera. he is now within brawling distance and is closing fast. However, you are also evenly matched. I'm going to start with Dominic. What do you do?
Do I see what he's running?
You see a Black Knight with mostly energy hardpoints, and you know that he's already fired a couple large laser volleys at you, rather. And you know that he is quite warm.
SRM with Inferno missiles.
Okay. And Johnny, since you are evenly matched at this point, what do you do?
Knowing that he's now close, not knowing that he's literally going to full alpha me because we're guess acting almost at the same time. Johnny's going to let off a burst with the medium pulses.
All right.
Not calling a target specifically, just firing.
Dominic, knowing that this Black Knight is boating energy on the hottest map in the simulator right now, you switch to your Inferno SRMs. It takes a short second to reload and fire off a volley. However, incoming, you take a fair whack of laser fire to your right arm. It is now moderately damaged. The armor is not yet blown through. However, rolling. That is not enough. Johnny, your mech is now overheating. Did you or did you not hit override before you started?
I did not, so I'm going down.
Dominic,
those are Infernos.
you are now within. You are closing the distance. You see that those Inferno missiles hit dead on him and have overheated him. He is currently helpless in front of you. And your massive 5-ton hatchet. What do you do?
Tag active, open fire with mediums, SRM Infernos, and approach. I want to get in hatchet range as well.
Dominic choosing to play safe for the moment and not capitalizing on the shutdown. He fires off his ranged weaponry but keeps away. Johnny, you are now starting to take damage for the first time in this match. Let's see, that was that and that. Oof. Your center torso has now received moderate damage.
Johnny's going to try something that he was taught when he was using hot mechs. He's going to flip a few switches, pull a handle, and he's going to flush the coolant out of the mech.
Oh.
And try to restart it.
Oh.
Johnny takes a second to try to rapidly cool his mech. You see a cloud of green steam emanate from the side hips of this Black Knight, but he is still not back into the fight yet. Dominic, what do you do?
Ooh, man, he's gonna be good.
Tag, active again, SRM Infernos, and charge him with the hatchet.
Okay. You close into into melee range, and in your excitement, the Inferno SRMs go wide, and you are now in critical ammo. However, you do notice that the tag is not causing them to lock on at all. It seems you are not using streak SRMs, you are using dumbfire SRMs, and the tag is not helping. But you bring the hatchet down onto the front.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling shift end. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end.
You bring the hatchet down onto the dead center of Johnny's mech. Johnny, that hatchet slams into you like a truck. The cockpit shakes. You can actually feel the simulator's very hot interior start to shake as well, because apparently someone installed a rumble seat at some point.
I totally did.
Your armor on the center torso is now blown through. You are taking internal damage. However, in this round, you will return to operation. But
well, he's in front of me, and I'm about to die. Override engaged. I'm going to let loose with all the medium pulses, and I'm going to try and slam him with the battle fist of the Black Knight.
Okay. And Dominic, you are currently evenly matched. You see the Black Knight spring to life, but you are still in command of this battle, regardless of whatever incoming damage you will take. What do you do?
Swap from Inferno missiles to standard explosive for SRMs, and then open fire with all alpha with an override engaged. I'm not aware of my heat and what it is, so I'm gonna override just to be safe and just let everything loose. Large lasers, 2 mediums, hammer, SRM.
The two mechs are now face to face, wailing on each other. The hatchet comes down, the lasers come out, the SRMs hit dead center. You can see on the screen, both mechs are currently flashing red. Their overheat warnings are going off. There's an alarm bell sounding. The simulators are heating up to fuck. And as these volleys are coming out, secondary explosions ring out on both mechs as parts are getting ripped off in this volley. Johnny, you have lost your right side torso. Dominic, you have lost your hatchet. Next round. Seemingly shaken by the loss of your main melee weapon, you reel backwards, and Johnny is able to take advantage of the situation with half a mech. What do you do?
Step forwards, throw the left hand at him, aiming for the cockpit.
Going straight for the melee. You do not hit the cockpit, but you do hit him center mass. Dominic, you are now orange structure center torso. An alarm bell rings out above all else. Center torso, critical damage.
How's his mech looking?
Both of you are currently in a hell of a state. Both your mechs are almost crippled, taking all of that damage to the torsos and seeing critical warnings everywhere. You see on his mech an orange center torso, a missing right torso, and a still slightly armored left torso. Johnny, on the Hatchet Man, you see the right torso has been destroyed, but most of the damage has been falling on that side. The center torso is currently orange, as I said earlier. And with the next round, both of you reeling with these almost dead mechs. You are on even footing, but not stable footing. Dominic, I'm going to start with you. What do you do?
Everything into his center torso.
All right. Johnny, what do you do?
Same thing, actually. Throwing the fist too.
Rolling special.
Everything means everything. That includes the hands. We're throwing hands and lasers as well as missiles.
I just thought I'd specify. Okay. I mean, I've only got like 3 medium pulses left.
Okay,
actually, I only have like 2 left. So.
Both mechs refusing to disengage or twist at all. You on the screen, you can see both mechs are currently letting off steam on a lava planet. They are so well overheated at this point.
If you don't kill me, I'm going to kill you.
You can hear him taunting over the comms, but in that same moment,
Finish me.
You hear center torso critical and the simulation cuts to a red screen and then fades to black. Johnny, you as well are on the brink of exploding. With a 15, you barely manage to not. The simulation ends with your center torso flashing red, cherry red. If you had your actual self in there, the mech would have exploded. And I'm rolling for something special. The insides of these simulators are currently oven hot because you guys have not been letting up at all. But you, at the moment, are not yet down. But the simulation is over. Dominic.
Ooh, I can feel that.
Oh, yeah.
You alright?
How hard do you press those things? Jesus Christ.
They're on terrace.
Okay. Maybe change those dumb fire to streaks. See how that goes next time.
Yeah, maybe, or lose the tag and maybe pop some extra coolant in there for Johnny's
tag.
coolant flush.
Maybe.
And I swear to
Tag was
God,
mostly for close range support, but
I swear to all that is holy, if either of you come back from a field and you have hit override in that manner, I will have both of your heads.
Right.
Neither of you would have survived
Conrad?
that.
What do you think, Conrad? How did it handle?
Inside out right now.
I only got about the tail end of it.
You took an entire glass of whiskey the size of your bottle, or the size of your glass you're holding, before
this
getting
is
in
why
this
you
pod.
get an avalanche.
How fucked am I?
That's actually
How
pretty
bad
nice.
did it
You know what?
fuck
I've
myself
had
up
this
with that?
before, I think.
Noting.
Alright.
And survey says.
With a 19, deadlift is fucking tanking this shit.
Okay.
You're a fierce
So,
fighter,
Conrad,
kid.
how'd that handle? Yeah. How'd it handle?
I do like announcing these
I
battles.
don't think the ECM
Nice and
did-
improv-y.
Yeah, the ECM did much.
Man, I am more rusty than I thought.
Thanks.
You would not have survived that, by the way.
Streaks.
If I was in a cooling vest, I would have. Well,
I'm not
touch
touching.
floating.
I saw that you had like 1 point of damage in the sim before your
What did you just
engine
give
cooked
me?
off.
Yeah.
10. What did
Well, I had to motivate the kid.
Gonna feel
That's
pretty
what
chilly.
motivated.
Like
I don't
you've been
think
in
he
the
cooked
cooler
his
for
call.
5
Holy
hours.
shit.
What? If you don't kill me, I'm going to kill you. That's how it works.
Cannon, old man. You're lucky there was no one else. You would have been popped if someone else was there with me.
If it
saw
takes
that
two of you,
torso.
if it takes 2 of you young guns to take me down, then I guess I'm doing all right.
Imagine if you'd been a Marauder.
He's got you there.
Okay. Well, it's a new variant.
I mean, my
Next time
Marauder is in that sim.
Did run well.
I know, but you didn't take
It
it.
did run well though. ECM did help.
No.
I'm assuming with.
We also put
I have a
that
soft spot for
mystery
Black
map in
Knights.
there as well.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of want to change.
Yeah,
the
the
dumbfire
updated data is loaded up.
Yep. That's
No,
how we
well,
figured
that
out that
handles
it's
as
probably running double heat sinks.
You could take
No,
it
I
for
mean
running a
with
medium and a
the
medium pulse
updated
in the
data
intervals.
with those heavy galaxies.
Mediums,
So
3
Yeah.
if you dump the tag.
their windups and all that.
Upping
So
the streaks
We did that like
might
2
not
weeks ago.
might not be the best
The
idea.
best idea.
Give it. Remove the
Cards
ECM
down a moment.
try.
MechWarrior 5, the Mercenaries theme, the credits theme.
How you want it to work.
Right at that last roll, started playing.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I should have stopped over my battle playlist. What is wrong with me?
I was using
Ah, I'm still on freaking hard space.
The idea with the tag is that it'll help with the
Ah.
LRMs at the very least. While I'm getting
Alright.
in close.
get playlist hooked up here.
Well, I've got hard space
Remember,
tense,
before we
and
drop, we
then
can always swap out the
Battletech
weapon
music.
systems.
Battletech sad and
Tag
Battletech
we're
pensive
doing,
and
okay.
Battletech battle.
Hard to switch.
I switched
swap.
to my stream playlist
Alright,
for
so
the
then
mech battle.
it handles well, so leave it as a triple
God.
medium on the left side.
Anytime
right,
someone does something
hatchet,
epic, if it's
ECM,
playing Ochre Wall,
Standard SRM4.
yeah, I'm gonna go back to hearts up though.
Yep.
And if I'm dropping with LRMs, bring a tag instead of a medium.
Alright, well,
that
I
close
downed my
range,
entire
it's
whiskey
one
during that
one.
fight. Good fight between you two,
Yeah.
except for the fact where you both exploded.
It was fine, alright. Well, I know.
Alright, I am going to pop on over. Excuse me? Door. Okay. Pop on over to mess hall real quick to throw this way. And then go AFK for 2 minutes, because I need to pee, and I've had to since the fight. Or the commander meeting. So I'm gonna go pop in here, say I'm using the bathroom. Actually, no, I'm gonna go take Craig downstairs and switch into a civvies. And nobody in the way. Shoink. Alright. I will see you guys in 2 minutes. So be right back. Take it back now, y'all. Yeah. I am warm. Very, very warm. Not overheating just yet because I got plenty of water. But goddamn, am I sweaty. Got my shirt off and everything, and it's still fucking warm. Right. Whammo, blammo. Personal mirror. One of these days I actually need to fix my model. I am still broadcasting, right? Yep, got audio. Nice. I'm gonna teleport to Central Atrium. There's nobody here. Alright, good. Man, they have heat turned up on this stupid thing. Right. Greetings.
I don't blame anybody. Oh, you don't fuck around with me. I don't fuck around with you. You do fuck around with me. You'll find out.
I'm just coming down off of a bit of an adrenaline high.
I also respect.
Had a cool. Went sprinting around the ship.
Fair enough.
Just like Morris.
I'm a wee bit higher, also a wee bit wired.
Probably don't.
Have fun with that.
I don't know.
And integrity.
With all it's worth, the commander is oldish. I'm not completely because he's the fucking governor. And you should, respect that. He has a lot of shit. But he needs to do. Yes, it's just how sometimes you have to sacrifice.
You wrote what now?
No breaking situations on it. Took it out of there.
Provided it's not a spoiler. Why is everyone having a time over here?
In my opinion, during the whole incident,
I'm personally coming down from, like I said, that adrenaline rush, sprinting down and back. And I've also stared at the walls of medical for quite some time. I can tell you how many arrows are on the lockers.
every
Yeah, I wouldn't. Like I said, I've been in there for a bit. It's also just a mathematical.
I'm mostly just sitting here, tired. Anything that happened was a bit earlier at this point.
I was there. I saw most of it. Before
I'm just waiting on Taggarty to finish up. Because I have 2 words for him. Well, 2 minutes worth of words. Yeah.
Right. Between him and
Is Chinter still in there?
Aye, Frontiers with film, I think it is. Aye, film.
Was
one of those logistics folk.
Yeah, Phil's a character.
In there, correct? But
hey, he's in medical.
Okay.
even though the cause good thing.
Yeah, just because he's with someone doesn't mean he's who we think he is. Yeah.
Engineer.
Yeah, I walked out of medical, so I walk out here. And he was standing in the hallway just after this door, and I believe he went into medical afterwards.
In the end, it's a fine, very fine line. Yes, we're a mercenary outfit, but there's a lot of people. But there's also people here who are also civilians. People here who never served in the military, so it is a bit. It is.
So how's your night been going, other than the adrenaline rushes and tiredness?
No, okay, before the bit with Morris. That wasn't particularly bad, just draining.
Just refereed a match between a mech tech and a pilot, so that was interesting.
You know, I was there to make sure no one overheated, and then that's when the call came through, and I went sprinting off. I carried 2 canteens on, one for myself and one to, you know, take care of others.
You're like one of those big Newfoundlands with the jug of whiskey under their jaw that go up in mountains and whatnot.
I'm one of those folks that carries more than they should, but at the same time not enough for what they're dealing with.
Just barely.
Two of everything is fine. One of everything you're not caring enough, and none of anything, well, you're just asking to get
listen to people and do what I can when it comes to the protection and safety of people.
Fair enough.
As their well-being.
Which is why you'll usually find me carrying at least 2 splints.
And keep that in mind whenever I have to make a judgment call.
And 2 bandages. And 2 gauze. And basically 2 of everything that you can really think of.
I can do so much.
2 arms and 2 legs.
Oh yeah, no.
And 2 mostly functional eyes.
There is.
You're better off than most.
Hey.
Probably not everything. I see. At least some to
Who?
where it might make people
Jacobs?
at least comfortable enough to be here.
There will be some.
I'm sure that the very annoyed expression on my face is going to tell everyone how excited I am that my med bay hallway is becoming a club. However, why is there so many people here?
Well, I'm waiting on Taggarty.
Because and
Same
I was
here.
consoling her. She's working. No, she's waiting on Trentair.
Shut up.
She keeps getting names wrong. But Greg, we can talk.
Yay.
Why are
Alright.
you waiting on Trentair?
Just wanted to take a couple seconds to let you know that I did talk with the commander and Indra at the same time. It's not a full departmental head meeting, but I got my feelings out there. So we shall see if any changes are made.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of rumor here and there the commander was upset about people making complaints or something. I don't know if I heard that correct or not, but...
Yeah, that was probably from me, considering I said that. He said that people were complaining too much instead of actually doing something. But,
well, what should we do? Hit people? No,
yeah, we've had the discussion already. But, yeah, I told him that... I won't reveal too much about it because we're in open. But he has been informed that there is a morale issue amongst the mech techs, and that he might not have his labor force for too long if he keeps doing nothing.
It's a morale issue for... It's a morale issue for not just mech techs, but medical as well, because I'm pretty sure... just people doing stupid shit, getting hurt and whatnot. There's a morale issue in security because people are overworking themselves or not taking care of themselves. There's probably a morale issue in engineering because engineering. There's a morale issue in support because of the shit that's going on in the kitchen and people thinking they can go and do whatever they want.
Yeah.
And ultimately, this is the one thing I brought towards the major eclipse that I don't think may have not been brought up in your little talk. And that is a very big factor, which is mech pilot and other departments clashing. Mainly between mech pilots and mech techs. That one is pretty obvious because even in my military, that's a thing. And also the whole private conversation.
Who is it? Anyway.
It's also the fact of my lance, my jurisdiction.
Mm.
And they feel like, oh, something happened with one of my people, I will handle it.
Yeah,
when it's technically other people's problems.
Yeah, the thing is, the commander is supposed to be all lances, but he does favor Alpha Lance a bit. And I told him that, he told me rather, that he is not good with people. I mean, that much is apparent. But, so I told him that he modeled this company after military with the ranks and whatnot. He is commanding officer, he's in charge of keeping us afloat. He has an XO who's supposed to be in charge of staffing. So Indra is now on the case. And Indra says she will get the problem resolved. And I believe her. I have my trust in her.
Dear Lord.
Yeah. That's all I can provide at the moment.
Yeah.
At some point.
It's just...
Yeah, never mind. Drop that thought.
Look, sooner or later... Look. I just want to make sure we're not going to start killing each other.
Yeah. Ship's doing a damn fine job of
Because I
that
feel
already.
this is... Because part of me feels like... Back in my mind, I feel like this would be a hell of a story for Hardwell. Because, you know, the history of her, apparently, any merc unit she goes to, they fall apart. You don't think
Alright, you guys.
this might be just part of it?
I'm gonna probably just chill in the mess for a bit.
I don't know.
What are you thinking? Hardwell might be pushing or something? Because this has happened long before Hardwell showed up.
That's true, but I don't know. I just say that I'm saying the coincidence is a coincidence.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking for an outlet or an excuse to rationalize what the fuck's going on, even though I know it's just the fact that people are just being people and a couple people are acting like schoolyard bullies.
Yep. And if there's one thing I know for a fact about people is that it's very easy to rally behind a false cause.
Exactly.
There was half the ship that was suspecting the MRBC of blowing us up when, you know, the fire happened. Because they had inspected us the day before. But in reality,
it wasn't the
it's...
case. I knew it was an accident.
Yep,
It
it's
was a
been
fuck
us.
up, it was an accident.
It's been us that's tearing us apart, honestly. And there's been a lot of incompatibilities here and there that need to be dealt with. But not in the way that the commander is currently doing, which is trying to placate everyone.
Ultimately, it's also the factor of there's one side trying to show and give respect, but there's also another side that's not doing the same thing. Now, that's not saying it's everybody. It's just there is a select few that causes the rest of the group to look bad. I won't deny that. And you kind of have to go with that mentality of if one fails, all fails, or if one causes a problem, then the whole, you know. That's military mentality for most of the people
that's
here.
True of us as well. I mean, in the military, you have if one of us fails, we all fail. Here, if we are tearing each other apart, what's the enemy going to do to us? And in, you know, my sort of realm of the blue-collar shit, it's united we bargain, divided we beg.
If you want in, give us a second. Can you get the door?
Right.
Please. Bad knee.
Yes?
Was that stomping or knocking?
Don't know.
I think that was Slager probably running around.
Let him run around.
He'll tire himself out eventually. Anyway.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be making all the Shouldn't be making every single decision myself on my end.
Yep.
Once Reyes gets back, then it'll be a little easier, I guess.
I mean, don't sell yourself too short.
It's okay, I made it through before it closed. Which one of
You are
is the doctor's
acting security chief. That means you assume all of their duties, and that includes the decision making.
Gonna guess that one.
Well, the responsibilities will fall on me.
Just making sure you stay clear of corners, otherwise I might come around and knock you down, and I'm a big man. If I were threatening you, I would say I'm not as punch you.
I think one of those complaints had an effect.
Yeah.
Anyway.
See,
so,
that's the thing. That's one thing I can still acknowledge, despite everything. He is an intellectual.
yeah, that is kind of a interesting juxtaposition there. Anyway, some sort of clansman thing, I'm sure.
Genetically created to be stronger and smarter.
That's cheating. Anyway, I'm going to. I'm out of uniform. I should not be talking duties right now. So I'm going to let you get back to your
I
life.
should be off duty.
Yes, you should.
I should be off duty, but I can't. I should probably get rest before something else happens.
Sleep before someone asks you to not.
Unfortunately, the people I wanted to talk to or spend time with are currently asleep or preoccupied.
That's fair. And I'm going to say to you what I say to my mech techs, not that I can enforce it, but I tell all of my mech techs, if you don't sleep, I'm throwing you out the airlock. Because we don't need more sleep deprivation causing issues.
You have to realize I'm too damn responsible for my own happiness.
Which side of the fence did that fall on?
As much as I want to be selfish for my own having fun and enjoying myself, I have to be responsible and go to sleep and get ready for the next day too.
Go to sleep, that's what I'm saying. If you don't sleep, I will haunt you when we all explode because you didn't sleep.
And then I would bring you with me.
Yes, because we'd all be dead.
Listen, I've known Morris for
Alright, you have a good night.
You too.
I've never
Hard times coming again, no more, huh?
I've known you less. I feel like we're good friends, right, Tom? You seem pretty on edge too these days. Two people on edge is a fucking hey. You wanna holds out a big blue tomato, fresh, ripe Canis winter fruit. I'm gonna give it to the people at the kitchen so they can experiment.
We have no clue what we can do with it. That's why we're going to test it on ourselves.
As far as I know, it's basically a better tasting tomato. I've never actually had it myself. You can ask the yeah.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, that's juicy. Woo! That is.
Congratulations, you are now high.
Does it? No, actually, the fruit will not get you high.
I know,
DMs
but
told me the fruit will not get you.
Imagine if it did.
You can almost eat
I mean,
like
if you
a
hold this bag, maybe.
That is really dense.
I mean, they do call it the Canis winter fruit. Maybe that's why. Maybe people instead of like, how many people just take a tomato and eat it, but the Canis winter fruit? Maybe that's what. I don't know. Actually, can I have?
I'm just ready to be done with today. I'm done with people complaining or yelling at us. I'm done with people like, oh, I did this, that. I'm good.
It actually tastes. I don't like tomatoes, but that tastes really good.
Do either of you have something involving your diet that I should know about?
I don't like sweet things.
I don't like certain cooked vegetables, but I'll still eat them.
No allergies that I know of.
Allergy-wise, no.
Okay, it's just I'm tired of just now or getting yelled at things I apparently should have known when I don't get sat down and explained about it.
Let me guess. Kala didn't like that. You didn't make a non-meat dish or whatever.
No, that's not the issue. That's not the issue.
There was a risotto that was a non-meat dish. There
That's not the problem. That's not the problem. Non-meat.
Isn't that why?
That's not-
Isn't that why engine? Sorry, slip of the tongue. Isn't that why Morris freaked the fuck
starts
out?
yelling? Yeah, Morris was yelling at my staff about it being non-nutritional. I was
But there were
angry that he was
vegetables
yelling
in
at
the
my staff. He turns to
risotto.
me,
I
he
mean,
starts
maybe
yelling-
not much,
Yeah,
but
hold up, let me finish. He starts yelling at me. Now, if he sat down and explained to me calmly, hey, there's something wrong with this. It's not actually feeding this person who, yes, it's probably Kala. It's most likely Kala.
It was Kala. I had to bring her stir fry in the brick.
But there was
I don't actually. Let me finish. I don't actually know what her diet is. Meaning there's a problem here. I was told vegetarian. There's actually a lot of different levels of vegetarian. We just did the bare minimum. We didn't actually decide to sit down with her and talk about, which is something I need to do. I need to
thought
actually sit down
when
with
people
her.
first come on the ship, they tell medical what their allergies are, and medical
No, apparently
tells-
they don't. No, because we were asking about this at the during breakfast. We were asking some medical staff about this. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not. So how it works is what they tell us is what we put in the thing. So
Okay,
allergies and stuff like that.
What medical should know medical problems and
Yeah, medical
allergies
should-
when they come in. Unless someone's lying about it, then we should already have that information.
They should. The key word is should, but they don't. So support staff have been asking, do you have any allergies? What's your dietary restrictions? And we've just been doing the bare minimum. We need to change that. Fuck, I'm actually have to get a set up on a full-ass paper of this is what they eat, this is who they are, this is what they eat, this is their dietary restrictions, this, that.
So why the fuck did Morris apparently backhand you?
Because he
Again,
decided to
that
snap.
was when
Because
I
Tucker decided
saw
to
that,
try and
right?
insert himself into the conversation to explain. Fucking Morris decides to turn to him, snap, say, "Fuck off! I'm not talking to you. I don't care who you are, who you used to be, or whatever the fuck you think you are. You do not talk to my staff like this." So I told him that. I told him, "Fuck you! I don't care who you were, who you are. You do not talk to my staff like that." And he backhanded me, to which I punched him back.
Yeah, Morris seems to be
backhanded me with a
fucking on edge.
Yeah,
God
I'm ready to
damn
beat the shit out of him. I don't care at this point.
I completely agree.
He's
That
on
was the
edge. I'm
stupidest
ready to
fucking
lose
thing.
it.
Greetings, Axel.
You've already lost it. You struck a superior officer.
You're gonna notice his hands are slightly wet.
In my head at that moment, he
bag
wasn't
of
talking
what
to me as
seems to be
Cadet
18K
Phoenix, the pilot. He was
coffee
talking
beans.
to me as
I'd ask if you wanna
Dominic
get high,
Phoenix,
but I have a
head of
plan for
kitchen,
this.
head of support. I
That
understand
makes
if you
you
had
now
an
warrior
issue,
cast, and he outranks you anyway.
I don't care if it's warrior cast or not.
Yeah.
My main issue is how he was acting. If he is talking to me calmly and
So you're
explaining
being
it,
insubordinate
entire
and don't even
situation.
understand you were in the wrong.
I'm too tired to get into this and try to argue the differences here.
But there's no argument, you're just wrong.
Slager, he snapped at my staff. I don't care who he is. If he had a problem, he could have explained it to me calmly. Instead, he chose to snap at my staff. Did
Slager.
I
And so
react
you
in a way
snapped
that was
back?
beneficial? Did
think-
I react in the react in a way that was better? No, I did not.
I think the difference here is that, if I'm understanding the situation correctly, on the ship it's less that we are all part of the same clan, and more there are several different clans, at least in the eyes of the people. So, in a way, it's more along the lines
But then
of
his clan is
Morris-
weaker and he deserves what he's getting.
Yeah. So there was
If
a
he was giving
challenge.
me orders on a drop or mission, I'd listen. But if he's yelling at me in my kitchen, in my mess, then things are different.
So Morris basically challenged his authority in his clan, and so he fought back. As far as I can tell, that's how that works.
Makes sense to me, but it seems also like his clan standing is so weak that it doesn't actually even matter if he's Khan or not.
Going to bed.
Well, that is something to prove, then, isn't it?
Good to see you, Dom.
Night, man. Good to see you too.
Not that
Take
I'm
care,
saying you
guys.
should beat
Get
the
some
shit out of
sleep,
each other
man.
because, interfere. But, yeah, Morris has been issuing challenges to a lot of people, and it's not going in his favor.
That's a him issue.
Yes, it is.
It's a him issue, and it's becoming a lot bigger of an issue. Again, he could have talked to me calmly. He could have pulled me aside and explained calmly instead of flying off the handle, yelling at my staff. I can accept people yelling at me.
though?
If you want to come up to me, because it's not productive, because it doesn't help. And if anything, it makes him a weaker person.
Did you change anything you did?
I would have had he explained. I still don't fully know what the hell's going on. All I know is somebody's dietary restrictions, and
it's some more
they're not being fed
arrogant,
properly.
incompetent.
All I'm aware is somebody's not being fed properly because the way we're preparing our food does not meet their dietary restrictions properly. Instead of sitting me down, one of my staff, and explaining this, he chooses to yell. I don't care if you yell at me, if you get physical with me. Do not talk or touch my staff like that, or I will react. And I do not react favorably to that.
Doesn't trust his staff to be able to hold their own? Bag of
I
problems.
trust my staff to be able to hold their... Okay, you know what, I'm fucking...
I'm afraid, Slager, that matters of the inner sphere don't always translate one-to-one.
Someone was not getting the nutrition they needed. In fact, multiple people, from what I know, being in Scala passed out, so... That is a him issue. That is a his failing issue. That is a his staff failing issue.
Yes, it is a my failing issue. Now, Slager, let me ask you this. One of your people, or somebody in a completely different group, is not taking care of their equipment properly. Do you go in and start yelling at them when they're not under your your issue, or if they're not under you? Everyone's nutrition is my issue. Everyone's
Yes, I
nutrition
would
is my
go in
issue.
and yell at them. The equivalent of one person as carried on the back of the entire clan. We can't have one weak link.
Ramos?
Look, somebody wasn't getting fed properly. Was I informed? Yes. Was I informed in a way that was actually conducive to the situation? Was I informed in a calm way? No, I wasn't. Somebody
got
charging
emotional
in,
about it.
yell, and you're saying
You learn best when you're emotional. The inner sphere learns best when you're emotional. So technically, that was the best way for them to deal with it. Otherwise, they may have just brushed him off.
I swear to fucking God, most of the people on the ship are more like their equipment than actual people. Commander's too much like a damn mech. You're too much like your armor.
I'm an elemental. I was built for this. You were built to be a cook, and yet you're failing your job.
I wasn't built to do anything. And it looks like you were just built to fight. Not much else.
And I'm good at it. So I guess you are good at what you were built to do. Nothing.
I'm too tired for this fucking shit. I'm done.
Yeah, it's time to break this up.
I don't expect you to understand
I was
it, Slager.
going to agree.
I understand it
Just not happy
completely.
about the way it was handled.
Slager, I gotta say, if you're
Lieutenant's
going
orders
to...
completed.
Wait, whose orders?
Don't worry about it. If I'm going to... You started with, if I'm going to, and then cut off.
Oh yeah, if you're going to challenge Dominic for his position or whatever, I'd recommend just at least making sure it translates to something that actually helps the clan as a whole, as it were.
Why would I challenge him for a position that is beneath me?
I don't know, you seem to be talking him up, trying to get him to fight back. At least it sounded like
I was trying to rile him up. The inner sphere learns through emotions. They aren't logical. Getting him mad was his way to learn.
I'm not sure he learned much from that. Other than, I don't know, pointing at you as some sort of enemy? I don't know.
Say that as if I really care.
Yeah, I realize that he probably can't do shit against you, although he did punch holes in very many things. Surprising amount. Anyway,
So he also has anger issues then.
I get that.
yes. Mostly Inner Sphere does. And I will say that in the rules of the Inner Sphere,
What exactly is going on?
emotions tend to have backlash on both those who have them and provoke them.
Hello. Excuse me.
And, well,
Then
the
he
Inner
can
Sphere
come at
doesn't
me.
really have rules.
You know the rules of Zelbriggen. Or at least I assume you do.
I'm unfamiliar. You'll have to educate me on that one.
It is a honorable fight. You meet force with an equal amount of force, to put it bluntly. If someone uses Desgra tactics, then you are no longer required to fight them with Zelbriggen.
And you
So
wipe
if
them
he
out of
decides
existence.
he wants to be something... Can. Don't always. Most clansmen do still operate Zelbriggen at least a little bit. When dealing with the Inner Sphere. A trial of annihilation would be what you're thinking of.
Yeah. If I remember my vocabulary correctly. But I will say that you know that the Inner Sphere runs on emotion, and unfortunately revenge and justice is an emotion. Your form of justice doesn't mesh with the Inner Sphere's form of justice, unfortunately. And
good. Let him be mad then. Let him try and get revenge.
It's not him that I'm worried about. It's if something happens between you two, then the crew itself suffers, because there will be what we call animosity, for one, which is kind of what we're having with Call at the moment, honestly, where the clan can't work well
Engineering
together.
doesn't like me.
Yeah, that's one of them. They don't like their toys being broken, and you tend to break toys.
I don't tend to break much of theirs. My presence does not excuse their incompetence.
Let's see how else to say this. What I'm worried about is that because of justice, if you were to strike him down, it would not be viewed as honor. It would be viewed as punching down, as it were.
That's exactly what I was thinking. He's so small that the fight between us wouldn't be honorable anyway. I don't get anything from it. He doesn't get anything from it. Why should I care about fighting him?
It's fair. So, why do you care about him and Morris having a rile?
Morris just asked me to make his life a living hell, so...
There is that Inner Sphere emotion now, isn't it? Morris feels slighted, so he asks the big punchy guy to go and cause havoc. Honestly, if you ask me, that sounds a little bit dishonorable in my opinion, because he's not solving his own problems. He's asking you to do it for him. But maybe that's just my Inner Sphere.
You do have a good point. Normally I'd ignore it, but I'd had nothing else to do, so... I obliged this one time. Probably won't again unless I am horrendously bored.
That does seem to be the case around you, isn't it? Boredom.
I'm working on finding a place where I can set up a little workshop of my own, tinker, and spend time. Unfortunately, everyone is telling me no. I had to actually fight against Major Indra to even get housing. Because Callahan cannot get over his own demons of me and Axel being in the room across from him.
He's not happy about the whole Ghost Bear owning his planet, is he?
I can't speak for.
But I thought there was some chatter about you guys having a room up in the hydroponics.
A lot of people have been tense. I'm ready to.
Room. We were laying in the dirt.
Honestly, at this point,
Nice view of the stars. I camped out there at least once.
I don't care who they are at this point. I'm ready to just drop. If you want to brig me for weeks on end,
Eh.
go for it. But I am tired.
I don't like it. Structural integrity is low up there. One hole in irrelevant, big area.
That area of the ship is usually evacuated whenever we go into we're supposed to evacuate that area, rather, if we ever end up in combat.
This is us complaining, whining, yelling at each other.
Non-critical function, so they say get the fuck out.
Half. We've moved in down kind of at that area near the salvage bay. Like as you go down the ramp and go to the right, we've moved in there.
Make sure he's actually paying attention, because that helmet of his is on way too damn.
That old dark hallway that's not dark anymore?
Craig, he acts more like
Half.
a mech than he does an actual person.
Alright, yeah, I can see. Wasn't Moss living in there?
Equipment than they do themselves or people.
Who?
Phil.
There was some signs of life in there. I don't know who that is.
The... You don't know what Scottish is. Do you know the Northwind Highlanders?
It's terrifying to be there and then just out of nowhere.
Heard of Northwind.
Well, he has an accent similar to what they would have, and he's one of logistics.
Logistics. Huh. Well, no one was marked as living there. Kala and I checked, so yeah, we live there now. He can find somewhere else.
Well, I will leave that between you and him. It's not something I wish to get involved with.
This is the problem. Nothing else is working. Remove the
Half.
remove the issue permanently.
I think over the course of the next week, I'm probably gonna start working on the elemental suit myself, since I don't think anybody's been working on it, and take it into the unexplored sections and see if I can find a couple more rooms in the ship.
On that same note, we have been working on it. It is fully hermetically sealed. All the external heat sinks are up and running again. Radiation protection is 100%.
Okay,
so if
good.
you need to do an EVA again, you won't get roasted. The one sticking point is the Clan Tech sensor suite. We don't have a replacement for that. And I don't think any of us actually know about it.
Is the LSSU up again? Is the LSSU up again?
Which one's
Life
LSSU?
support unit.
Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, everything on there is working as intended except for the sensor suite.
Okay. I was actually going to talk to you. I've just been kind of, flipping around looking at things, and have you heard of, what is it? It's not a Beagle active probe. It's something else. It's Basset Hound? No, that's not right.
Beagle Active Probe does sound about right for one of the equipments. What are you thinking? What's the function?
No, it's something Hound active probe. It's not a Dashend.
I am not familiar.
It's a something Hound active probe. It's fairly new, I think. Couple years old.
Bloodhound?
That's it. That's it. Bloodhound active probe.
A Bahap.
Alright, well, if you see her,
Yeah, a Bahap.
Probably up for
If we can find one of those.
No, I think that Bloodhound is one word, so I think it's just BAP.
I'll look for myself.
But that's
Still
already an
BAP.
acronym.
What
I
is
like Bahap better. The Beagle active probe. BAP.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then it would be
So,
a BH-AP.
A Bahap.
So, yeah, they're really good at detecting the residual signatures of a spun-up reactor. So you can detect mechs when they're shut down. That's actually really useful if you can mount one. But I don't think we have the capabilities, stock, or budget for a Bahap.
Yeah. I'll see if I can pull some strings and get one.
As far as your workshop, as soon as the what you gonna say? The security
This
issue
motherfucker
in it
is dead
is
asleep.
resolved.
He sat down
I
and
do
knocked
not
himself
mind
out.
as long as nothing is trashed and everything is pretty much in its place.
You're snoring tonight. No?
That you use the machine shop and
sorry,
its fabrication
what's that?
facilities.
Oh, okay. I'd prefer not to, because people have already equated me to stealing things already, and I just don't want anything to do with it, so I just want something off, out of the way that I can just go to and sit down and mind my own business.
Well, if you have my command authority, you will not get bothered about stealing as long as you requisition stuff as you need it.
You say that, but it's me.
Tell him I told him to shut up.
Fair enough. I'll keep it in mind.
Yep. We do have a bunch of scrap metal in there at the moment, but as soon as the machines are up and running, I plan to actually start making some stuff.
I'm waiting for my roommate.
Namely, some actual labels to point out where the hell to go on the ship.
Go spare buttons.
That would be nice. Alright, well, Axel wants to sleep, so...
Well, you two have a nice night.
We're going.
Good night.
Oh, cool. Wait, hold on. First.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Oh boy. What happened?
That works.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Andrew's still awake.
Perfect.
I think they are still having a conversation. I haven't seen them come out of the bunks.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go head in there. Have a nice night.
Take care.
Alright. Catch up on chat real quick. What happened? Yep. So there's a very interesting cross interaction here. I'm gonna fix my cord that's been bothering me the entire time. I'm now deaf, but hopefully no one walks up behind me. But yeah, there's a very interesting cross interaction between the clansmen and the non-clansmen. Inner Sphere, place we're from, Craig and all those other places, they have an entirely different code of conduct compared to the clans. So there's a lot of strife and animosity between that when you have incompatible ideals. Like you saw that during the conversation. Slager is all about the rule of strength and the pecking order, whereas the Inner Sphere is all about, you know, just desserts and fair dues. Knockety knock knock. Hello?
Hey, Craig.
Ah, there you are. I was just wondering if you guys are having guests tonight. I promise I won't bring up any work shit.
I think I kind of just need to unwind. Maybe I'll open up later.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go water my plants and probably hit the hay.
See you later.
See you. See you, wife.
Take care, brother.
I do care.
I don't doubt that.
Sorry about what's going on.
And I know you need some time to sleep on it, and that is where I'll leave that because I promised no work stuff. Good night.
Sounds good. Night.
Right leg's starting to cramp up. God damn it. Okay. I've said my goodnights to them. I'm going to go up to the hydroponics bay and actually do some watering. Wait, actually, is someone still over there?
They took some of the clippings from the weird plant, open plant thing.
Oh boy.
Whatever they were doing.
If I remember correctly, the leaves are...
Let me know if you need me to run any... Yeah, I'm aware. Let me know if you need any testing done on new plants. Make sure they are not any unwanted microbes.
I was gonna head up to the hydroponics bay and actually do some watering if you guys want to come along.
My job a lot more serious.
Blow some steam.
We're just up there getting some cuttings of the plant.
Fine.
Is that actually?
Well, you can ask Ashton. You'd probably be interested. Also, that medical right there. She's also interested in hydroponics.
Okay.
She's new.
I'll show him around.
It's somewhere. I'll find it eventually.
Greetings. I was told you were interested in hydroponics.
Oh. Yeah, I am.
I was gonna head up there and actually water
What's
the
up?
plants I have up there. If you wanted to come along and take a look, see.
It might be time I go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, yeah, we can do it tomorrow or whenever we have the time.
You definitely sound like you need some sleep.
Yeah. First day on the ship and whatnot, you know.
Yep. I know that
You
feeling.
know your bunks are, Carter.
Well,
You know where your bunk is?
sort of.
Straight down that hallway. Straight as you can go
Alright,
through the
okay,
door.
same room. Alright, if you see Michael again, tell him I went to bed, okay?
Understood.
Where is Ashton? Is he still back here? Good night, by the way.
No. He's not, no.
Oh, by the way, I should probably introduce myself.
Let me get
You can see you're new here. Blech, door.
Oh, I think they met you. Oh, now it's great. Oh, no.
Alright, I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I'm the head mech tech on board the ship. So if you have any robo needs, I am your guy.
Mingxia Katatrova. I'm one of the new medics.
I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that. Can I
Yeah.
just call you Minx?
Ming.
Ming.
Call me
Ming.
Ming. Minx is a little rough.
Okay, fair enough. I thought there was an X. There's a Minx of something.
Mingxia.
There it is. That was
the name.
Alright, Ming then.
Mingxia.
Good night.
You count as a DM.
Hmm?
I'm gonna say, do you count as a DM right now?
Technically, why?
Oh, Dominic is super upsetty, and this is probably the third time I've had to go hunt down his mask. I know that the fight happened in here. I was gonna see if I can find it like slid up under one of the tables or something.
1 second. Why am I checking here? If you need a full DM, go ahead and use the ping system.
I think it's just a search roll. Oh no! Don't tell me it's broken from me. No. Oh, there it is. All right, one ping. Got it. I don't even know if anybody's still here.
Yeah,
get out over there.
Alright. Man, ever since I got the new trays, it just smells like
DM
smoke
on
in
deck?
there.
Oh.
Good night.
All right.
What can I do for
I
you?
had a very angry, tiny, strong man tell me
Alright. Oop, there he goes.
Perfect. Hey, I'm actually logging out now, but I was gonna ask, is it okay if I make like a Google form and have it filled out by everyone for like their in-character like dietary stuff, so we have it physically? Because in character, Dom talked to Indra about getting that made. I want to talk to a DM about it itself, so this situation with Morris never happens again. And I know this is what this person actually does eat. This is what they don't eat. This, that, and we can actually have meals for those who need it specially prepped.
Okay, I have no problems with that on my end. Check the specs just in case, but I'm pretty sure the answer is just going to be this is an in-character action, emailed out to the crew, and we cannot force them to partake.
Yeah, it's not going to be like a force. It'll be essentially what I'm going to have it be is like if it's put in an announcement, that'd be nice. But the main thing is you do not have to do this. This is not required. The main form is going to be character name. Does your character have a dietary restriction? If yes, enter in the box what it is, what you eat and such. If no, move on.
That would be the best
So then
way
I
to do
have
it.
it as like so then I have it as a complete separate paper and I don't gotta worry about it.
Announcements is more for meta knowledge. I might recommend just doing a ping of all
Just
departments
dropping it in general?
the roleplay general.
Yeah, roleplay general.
Check with Spriggs,
Maybe
of course,
we'll see.
tomorrow.
I'll talk to Spriggs.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that's my recommendation off the bat.
Cool, I'm gonna go into my box now. I find it kind of funny, I still sleep in a box. Look, I literally had no clue where Dom slept for like the early days of the RP at all, so I'm like, you know what, Squeaky sleeps wherever. I found a box, I'm staying in this box.
Why?
Because I had no clue of anything. I'm like, where do I stay again?
You're
I
a
don't know.
pilot, you have a bunk!
But this was like, this was like way early before he was even a pilot. And even when he became a pilot, I didn't even know if I was allowed to sleep in pilot bunks or not. It was only recently we got that ironed out that yes, Dom, you stay in the pilot bunks. Here, let's move your stuff there now.
Box.
This was like 3 or so episodes ago. I keep joking, but that box is like the biggest thing he has on the ship. It's just a box.
What the fuck, Dominic?
No,
Alright, good night.
What's funny? It's like a long box. It's just like one of those long boxes you'll have a TV in. He just kind of sleeps in it on his bed. It's perfect.
Why are you a homeless person?
Because the box is comfy.
Good night. Box boy. Alright. I'm gonna say that there is a sprayer upstairs. Because I am not running all the way to a toolbox to grab that. One day, probably by Season 2, I'll have an actual elevator stall there. Demon plant. Goggles must be around somewhere or sleeping. I'm not gonna bother them. Hello, beauties. We are there, so I need to get down to there. Okay. One day, you will be tasty and spicy and great. By the way, these are Sun Dragon chilies, which are based off, in my headcanon, Thai Dragon chilies, which are very, very hot. Like, in real life, I hate spicy food. And I tried a single, like, rice grain-sized fragment of a Thai Dragon, and it tased my tongue. Greetings. What can I help you with?
Didn't think anyone... Just didn't think anyone will be here this late.
Yep, I didn't have a chance to really get to these until now. A little bit more. Very measured.
We fixed the watering system.
No, well, this is a very, very measured amount of water.
Okay.
And that doesn't. So these are Sun Dragon chilies, actually. You can see little sproutings coming up. So when these are fully grown in, I don't know, about a month, they'll spit out a handful of about yay long peppers. Just a handful per plant, like every day.
Yay long.
No. About yay long. Between my thumb and forefinger. About 2 inches.
Okay.
And 500,000 Scoville, by the way. Put you there, keep you there for later. But yeah, as you can see from the grow lamp and the very restricted watering, these are desert plants. They don't need a whole lot, but they need a lot of heat. And they turn that sunlight, quote unquote, into spice. And it's going to be glorious.
And they'll make everything nice.
And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing a bunch of greenery in here. There's a lot of space for it, but
I don't know why, but... Yeah, I don't know why, but all the nature... I find comfort in nature.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know why. Like, I feel more at home around trees and greenery than I do in the cities.
I'm a farmer by birth. Woke up on a little agro planet out in the Federated Suns and did my chores like a good little youngin'. And I'm about 15 years removed from it, and now I'm kind of missing it.
I don't know much about my home world. I left when I was very young after my parents died, and the whole place went under.
Yeah.
I've been planet hopping ever since, so maybe part of me still remembers home when I looked at all the green. Except for that dead tree.
I still think it might be possible to salvage this thing. So back home,
I took a look at it earlier. With a couple of people. It is completely dead.
well, it
How
looks that
dead?
way, but
I don't know. Like the
It's-
top
so-
is completely dead, but the bottom might be alive.
not alive. This thing is
Somewhat
old and
living.
desiccated and fragile as all fuck, but there is something we used to do back on my planet during the orchards, where we took
Oh, really?
saplings
That'd be-
and grafted them onto an existing tree. And those saplings would use the existing structures from the tree to grow that part of the tree into its own species. This thing's been hermetically sealed for 350 years or some odd. Those pathways still exist in the tree. As long as no one demolishes this thing, we give it some water and some saplings, I think we might be able to salvage this. Without having to wait 20
You might
years
want
for
to
a new tree. Hmm?
I say you might want to still support that.
I believe
or
I have.
talk about cutting it down and planting it something new.
Yeah, and you'll be waiting 5 to 20 years for something good to grow out of that. This guy, however,
And
very
depending on how
dry,
dead it is from the down.
but I'm willing to
Yeah.
bet that if you
We
could
pick up-
actually... Don't tear off the bark, it might need some of that if we actually get this working.
No. What's it? I didn't tear off the bark.
No.
And oh god. No. I did tear off a small branch though. Just a small one. John in logistics look at it. He's also a farm boy. Took a look at it. There's no moisture in any of these branches.
Well, it's not the moisture, it's the capillaries that I'm worried about. If they're still intact, we give this thing a shit ton of water, and it can actually use the default action of the roots to actually start ferrying this up into the branches. They might be dry now, but we might be able to resurrect it if treated with care.
Perhaps.
It's not yet petrified,
Work.
so it still has its, organics here, but it
And that's
hasn't
the first
completely
thing
turned
we
to dust.
If it's not either petrified or rotten.
Is
Or
there
rotting from the inside.
a light on somewhere? This tree is flickering. Sorry.
I saw it too. I see it too.
What the fuck? Anyway.
Do I need to replace those again?
There are no flashlights out. What the hell?
I think it just might be a lighting issue.
It shouldn't be flickering like that, though. That's weird. Anyway, cards back up.
Bound.
Yeah. I think there's hope for this thing yet, and I think we might be able to get apples and oranges and whatnot as soon as...
Yeah.
Like 2 quarters from now. Maybe next year,
Yeah,
if
that's
we
what-
start soon.
Yeah, that's what one of their ideas was. Planting a sapling with like 2 different seeds, so it goes like So it's like split. So it's like different fruits hanging from different parts of the tree.
The problem with that is you
Like,
don't get a
that's how that
merger.
would work.
You don't get a merger with that. You get competition, and they just strangle each other to death. Grafting is the better way to go.
Exactly. Also, I was wondering how deep is this slot?
I am not entirely sure. I'm going to guess that these are bound routes, and they just, back in when they're using those, they just kept the enough water for the roots to absorb. Because it's not exactly having to stand up to gale force winds. It just has to not get knocked over whenever we jump.
Yeah, like, if you took out all the rocks, the dirt, and the tree, how big is it? You know?
Yeah, I don't know how deep
I
it
guess
goes.
it doesn't really matter.
Judging by the
I'm
stairwells,
not
there's a
getting rid of
good
the tree.
3 or 4 meters below this floor before you hit the other hallway.
Maybe.
So, good amount of dirt. I don't know why they have it sunken in, probably to funnel the moisture to the tree.
Yeah, it wouldn't work if it was filled in and it was coned up.
What I'm interested in is when we're getting these side things back up and running. Goggles apparently has been taking good care of that one.
Yeah,
So
I've been told about that.
Only green stuff in here. I took a look over there. Apparently Goggles is a bit of an artist. Have you seen those?
Yes, actually. Probably the day we got these lights on. Like, oh, what's this?
I'm going to be
Has
very quiet
Goggles
just
been
in case
seen,
they're
friend?
sleeping here. They've been around, I think, but yeah, this one back here is my favorite. Because it's hilarious. Yes. Look at it. He's so happy.
Yeah,
Look at it.
for sure. Mm-hmm. One thing that did bother me was this one over here.
Yeah, I heard about what the revelation from that was. I got my Goggles knows English, so I'm
And
gonna
then
move
I
away from the
understood
den.
why. Yeah, and then I completely understood why Lark did what she did.
Yeah, I heard through the grapevine about what
When I
happened
got-
there.
And I got the full story, well, from everyone else's perspective.
I will
Didn't
let
bother asking Rawlings because I don't think he cared.
So
Or doesn't know anything.
Rawlings,
Anyway.
after that event, actually came to me, someone else other than engineering, for advice. Do you know how weird that is for her? That really struck a nerve with her.
Well, that depends. What advice was? What kind of advice was it?
She was asking, well, my Lark hit me in the face and I don't know what to do about it, essentially. Told her that, well, you could play the superior officer and reprimand her and all that, but after hearing the story, knowing what you did, you kind of deserved it. So you could say, hey, you know, I'm your commanding officer.
No.
This is not acceptable, but I understand why you did it. And as far as I know, that
I don't
helped.
think. Yeah, I don't. From what I know of Rawlings, I highly doubt she would reprimand someone for something like that. Saying that she barely even does her own paperwork.
Hot.
This is bad. Why would you touch it?
I was adjusting it. It wasn't quite centered.
And I don't think fingerless gloves was gonna do it.
Well, okay, so the fingerless gloves do have a use, all right? When I'm working in the little fiddly bits inside of a mech, I can't use gloves because I can't figure out what I'm doing. But when I'm, freaking elbow deep inside of those internals, I'm getting this little tight nut that's just stuck in there, and I pull back. If I wang my freaking knuckles against everything, every single time, I'm going to end up with a missing hand. So that's why there's plating here. Yeah, that's why there's plating here and padding here.
Yeah, that don't look like plating. It looks like padding.
Well, it's
Unless
padding
you
with the
actually
studs.
Took the padding off, put the plating under, and then put the padding on top.
Well, they're studded, see?
Hey, some people do that.
So if I could
People
actually
do
do
that
some
with
damage
those.
with these things if I punched anyone, which I tend to refrain from doing. For better or for worse. But yeah.
Throwing brass knuckles at the ready.
Sometimes you just need to bash something into place, and yeah. I am
Yeah, but
going...
it might be a little bit hard on your knuckles.
Well, a little bit. It's got padding. I could go boxing with these things.
Even so. Even with boxing, you could still... Now, I know a lot about boxing, okay? I did it for a living. But yeah, even with padding, you can still bruise or even cut open your hands.
On a
Yeah.
completely different note, once we finally get out of this frickin' backwater frickin' weirdo hellhole, I am going to miss the skyline. It's just going to be black for months. But we've been staring at
Maybe the next one will be... Maybe the next one will be more than this.
I don't know. I think...
You shithole.
Low orbit isn't
I'm gonna miss some of the old boys and girls there.
Hmm.
People
Yeah.
look after me even after what happened to my last group.
I do wonder why Morris did what he did, but I wonder if he knows that, or realizes that we're not going to be here forever, and he's kind of having a little bit of a thing about it. Because
Wait,
he
what
is
did he do?
Torian.
Was he the one who smacked the kitchen crew?
Yep.
What is with everybody on the ship with a propensity for violence?
And that is what I've been talking with the commander about.
We have a gym for a reason. You want to punch something, punch a dummy.
Dummies don't give you sass.
This is... Yeah. When working in a kitchen once for like a year, is that you do not ever fuck with the people who handle your food. Not that I think anybody in the kitchen would ever do that. It's still a saying.
What was that old saying from way back in Terrors? Like, don't fuck with a white mage or something like that?
Don't fuck with them.
I imagine it
sounds
meant
about
something, but can't quite remember what.
I don't know. You could ask Fontaine.
Also, I just
going on?
realized that it's
Sounds made up.
nearly midnight, and I should probably kick off before I become a victim of my own frickin' policy and send myself out the airlock for not sleeping. So I'm gonna wish you a good night.
I've been sleeping too long, so I might help out third shift a bit.
Just remember not
I think
to
I'll take a
neglect
quick
yourself.
nap.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Alright, I'm just going to duck back here instead of running all the way back and go.
Good night.
Bye bye. Oh, I was gonna wave, but my hand died exactly as it did.
End up kicking him out of his
Bye-bye.
room that he claimed.
The shit today. The shit today. The shit today.
I made a bomb.
Oh god.
Hey Waffle, come here.
That's the worst thing.
What?
I'm excited. So Abby went and talked to the commander.
Oh god, more of that.
She's going to get the whole 9 yards for pilot training.
Okay.
As well as physical therapy for her issue, for her legs.
Yeah, did that change from
But
the
I'm
beginning, or was I
excited.
talking to someone else who apparently had character cancer?
No, it's not cancer. So essentially what it is that when she was 15, there was a mech that malfunctioned and apparently was still on. So it was swinging its fucking arm around, and it hit one part of her father's warehouse or like workshop, which collapsed, and she was in that area, so it collapsed on top of her.
I think I might be confusing yours with Andy Crimson's character.
Yes. Because she has 4 plates, 1 pin on her hip, and like 20-25 stitches for that.
Lady needs prosthetics.
And this was when she was. This was when she was 15. So she's had mild flare-ups, but it was nothing like too painful for her to not be able to deal with. But today, because I was the sick person, I rolled the wheel and it decided flare up, and it was going to be a muscle flare up. Yes.
Where is my leg going?
And Magic, I don't know, but Magic said it was okay, so we're fine with that.
Yeah,
but I am excited because she actually had the time to talk with the commander, Kala, and the 2 elementals down in the mech bay for a bit, and helping them out with, in a sense, handle with some of the issues with her ways, which does have a little bit of morals and standpoints and stuff like that, which I don't know if it helped or not, but we'll have to see how that fucking goes.
Craig had a bit of a cards on the table conversation with the commander and Indra about this whole situation, about how nobody wants to work in the Viper anymore, because every time they do, Kala goes and becomes Kala, and they go like, fuck this, I'm putting down my tools, you can deal with it.
That's why for me, in character, Abby was like, stood up with her crutches and was like, if no one's going to fucking fix it, I will fucking fix it. I will add it to my fucking list. I do not care. I had no issue with Kala. She has no issue with me. I will fix it. And Kala was like, see her point? I'll like her to work on my shit. Because for Abby, she has where if you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. And she has the type of thing like, I respect you, you respect me. As well. She's taught better than to, be rude to people, unless she was given that, rudeness.
Yeah, the problem with Kala is that she's constantly going full fire and fury on everyone around her, so she feels like the entire ship's against her because she doesn't make friends. She pushes everyone away.
That's the thing. She did make a friend, which was Abby and one other person. If Craig is okay with Abby becoming Kala's mech tech as well as as Morris's mech tech, I think it will help with Kala's issue of not having friends.
Alright. So, just a little bit of a forward thing. Next episode after the break is going to be next day, for reasons I'm not going to go into because spoilers.
Yep, nope, that's fine.
So we can talk about that in character after that point.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they gave you the slip or anything, but she's at the she's at Med Bay sleeping over there, so that way she didn't have to go down set of stairs and go back up set of stairs.
We need elevators.
Because she didn't sit down for very long. Maybe the most she sat down was like 20 minutes at most. Most of the time she was on the crutches.
Speaking of which, I have been standing
Which was
up
not a good thing.
for 6 hours, and my legs kind of hurt.
Yes. Yes, sit down, boy. You know you can sit down.
But then my tracker fucks up, which it's already kind of doing anyway. So Man, it's hot in here. Holy fuck.
Surprisingly for me, it's not that bad, but that's just because it's raining on and off right now outside, and it's 72 degrees.
It has been 101 degrees for 4 days straight. And it's still supposed to be 101 for the next 2 days. Holy fuck. And I don't have central cooling. I have a 2000 BTU window unit that I keep in the other room because I wouldn't be able to talk without going like in the mic.
Now Abby's going to be fine, but doctors are wanting her to have a day off. But most likely, what she's going to do is ask Morris to start some training and to ask. I've been calling him Sinclair, for some weird reason.
Trentair?
Yes, I don't know why. Yes.
But
to start the physical therapy on that session.
If
Since it's going to be the next day.
If Craig gets wind of you of Abby not taking care of herself, he's gonna go full Papa Bear again because he always does that whenever people don't fucking sleep.
Oh yeah, she's sleeping. She's sleeping in the med bay or med. Yeah. But when she wakes up, since she has been given permission to have the day off, most likely what she'll do is, eat stuff like that, and probably start on the physical therapy, and then do some training. And because she said she wants to do physical therapy before and after training, and if she wants to. And for her, when she has set a goal, she's going to get it done. And her goal of to become a pilot, that's been her main goal here in the ship. And since she's gotten full, what's the word? Full permission to be able to start the training, she wants to start it right away, so that way she's fit and ready to go.
So I'm going to start talking to the rest of the people because I do need to get to bed.
Yes.
Also, what the hell's going on? Freaking trackers all floppy for some reason. Actually, I think I know why, because I'm not wearing a shirt.
I'll do. I saw both of you, but I saw you left the box. I don't know if they know this.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Yeah, when we both pop in,
Lancaster is also the last name of
either like Noble will give me a moment or I'll give him a moment, and whoever's the one who's like the quick react. Yeah, because our pings are super useful, but the problem is that, like, we don't know if somebody else is
Yes, on that note, I am so sorry I left you alone with so many things happening.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
that was
got
fine.
full permission to start her pilot
This was not the
training
worst night that we've had in recent memory. This one wasn't. This was
There was
totally
a lot of things, yeah.
Yeah, we had.
Wait, you got the authorization?
No. Gosh, what was it? Was it 2 weeks ago? I can't remember. It was one of the nights was just.
Apparently, next session is going to be the next day.
Just
She's going to
Yeah, that was.
And if you get there,
It felt like it was only whenever I sequestered myself to a single like module that like ping, 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 ping. I was like, oh, poor matches.
Okay,
Oh, of course.
Murphy's
Law.
like 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, Noble pinged me like early session, like, hey, can I pull you on module 1 for a minute? And the moment you said that, Craig got harangued in like 7 different
she'll
directions.
probably
It's a fucking curse.
Figured, yeah.
start with physical training,
And you do DM shit.
and
Hey, Craig!
then see if Morris is around or someone who can start her training.
The amount of
and
spicy
do a camp
conversations
and
tonight
start
was quite fun.
I said it at the beginning of the episode. It's always these. It's gonna be trauma dumping.
The next day,
Were you playing
got permission
frickin'
off,
Jamie
it's
Lannister or whatever the fuck
probably
his name
you
was?
and Morris.
What the
Absolutely.
fuck?
And
You could just go up and slug Kala with a sprayer or whatever.
Always ask Shawnee and Glenn.
Dude, no, if you get the... I don't know if Sprix's VOD is going to be up immediately, because hers does the weird thing, but if you watch Haven's to see the... He went into Haven verbally. Like, it...
There you are. Hi.
But it's more primarily I didn't even get to talk to my doc today.
I know. I was just like, this is a person I probably need to talk to, given everything that happened. And then I literally walked in. I was gonna start treating you, and then Romas was like, I need to talk to you, and I got yoinked out, and then I got involved with Kala, and I never made it back to you. No, it's okay. It's okay.
What's this I hear about Morris being dumb shit?
No, it's called Dominic being insubordinate and Morris performing some percussive maintenance.
Morris over there ruining every single friendship before the action.
Actually, no, Dominic's just a little shit. Like, straight up, he is a little shit. Out of character, Dominic is a little shit that needs to be straightened up. If
So
he's
out
gonna
of
be a
character?
pilot.
Dominic has no idea why you're actually angry at him. You just kind of. Apparently, Morris just kind of came in and said, "You're not doing it right."
I was like, well,
Dominic's like, "Hey, stop yelling at my staff."
I suppose.
According to his
I was so many
He
places.
didn't listen to the entire conversation where I put my hand on his shoulder and said, "Hey." I explained to him why I was there.
Ever since I've been in.
So apparently he didn't listen to any of that.
And this one hit me the hardest.
But yeah, Craig had a heated conversation with Commander. That was fun.
This was like no fucking other right now.
Morris was going to talk to the commander, and the commander just straight up told Morris, "I don't have the spoons to even deal with you right now." And Morris is like, "Well, fuck, man. I just my friend just told me to fuck off." Essentially,
Everybody shits on Morris because he half does it to himself.
What was that?
What's this about spoon? I don't get the reference.
Okay. So the spoon theory is you start every day with a number of spoons. The thing is as you go through the day, every action you do requires a cost of spoons. Now, every day, you start with a different number of spoons.
Some of us were talking about how to counter the Thor's hammer.
You just run out of spoons and you just don't want to fucking deal with anything.
We're just figuring out like would old-fashioned sonar would work.
Basically,
I mean,
that's actually hilarious.
But a battlefield is all sorts of noise. You're not going to get sonar in water, sure, but echolocation above ground.
Yeah, then we were talking
The
about.
funny thing is, though,
And we were also talking about thermal sensors because that thing probably would give off a lot of heat.
So, in-game mechanics for Mech Warrior and Battletech, a shutdown mech only puts out as much heat as it currently has.
Okay, that fucking happens because
Beagle Active is built to detect a shutdown mech in some undisclosed way.
It's one of those things
So if you
where
have
we'll
Beagle Active Pro,
we'll see
you
what
can
happens.
detect it.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Oh yeah.
It's possible.
And then also, I think one of the decisions was an EMP or EMP mine.
Who knows?
Yeah, like the battlefield.
Maybe Sinclair will be like,
What happened again? What happened to Roma?
maybe get a bitch on his dick.
The thing is, like,
You said Sinclair.
I'm going to keep naming them that.
And blaming him for the damages. That was originally what I know. Now, if this is a separate ordeal, then that's a separate ordeal. Then yeah.
Yeah, that's a separate ideal from what I understand.
Okay, and if that's the case, like,
yeah, it was a different mech
just simply
to her.
she could have just challenged him.
went off on her.
She just challenged him to a fight. Then she could beat him up and get away with it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I think about third shift showing up to harass Kala, but the result of it was really good. So.
Oh shit.
All seriousness? I hope we do get a department meeting because I feel like it is. I've mentioned it in character and like in notes to be like, maybe we should do this. Perhaps this could help, air out all the frustration and shit.
Yeah,
I think it'd be a good idea.
But right after we had that conversation, Noble came in with a DM ping saying my PA was going off, and the mech tech that harassed Kala apparently angrily resigned and blocked Craig. So he had to go seek out the commander to figure out what the fuck.
Oh wow!
And use that same opportunity to talk with Indra.
Wait, who was the one who was the player who did that?
Did the resigning and the harassing of Kala?
Yeah.
That was a DM NPC by Noble.
Okay, I'm just doing
Very good.
Yeah, I would think it'd be
Noble takes another character down.
If you have some cake, you're good.
Would have just quit like that.
Okay, come here.
Unless it was shitty characters.
Oh, by the way.
Boy.
I can't run up a wall. Yes, poor caller.
Oh my god, there's such an unmistakable rift between the ship. Oh my god.
Engine, I'm sorry to tell you.
So, congratulations, Noble, on yet another character death.
The cake first check.
Firing counts as a death.
Yeah. No, he didn't get fired.
Oh, resignation. Self-kill.
Yeah.
Michael.
Michael the entire day. Waffle. What are you doing? What'd you think of our dinner name today?
Catfish
Yeah, we're just trying to get all of our eggs in a row and we'll be able to bring you on.
But you knew why we called it that.
NPC, but
some people are like, why is it called Alabama? Because it came, they opened the Alabama, so if the catfish were excited, and we got it there.
episode.
Ender, what are you doing?
And it was
I feel like that might happen. There's a lot of shit that
Why are you kissing his ass?
I'm making.
She's doing the cake test.
Okay, I'm trying to rob you of your cake.
Yes.
By the way, Engine, this is quickly becoming my favorite
I
prank
just imagine
emoji.
someone take a picture of your model.
Our characters
What?
Actual like backstory. You say that, somebody probably will at some point.
You know what? You know what's gonna be really funny?
But I've also
What?
So like we're probably gonna need.
When half the mech techs move on to different roles.
There's a lot of it out, but I have it.
Because that's how roleplay
You
works.
could have this.
Craig is sitting there like, my job's in danger.
At some point, I'm going to take Morris is going to take a break, and I'm going to pop in as a mech tech / weapons tech. Weapons tech.
We don't get a chance to talk. We don't get a chance to talk.
And then I will use all my knowledge from IRL for lasers and completely confuse people.
It'll make up for the one.
I mean, lasers. They don't work like real lasers
We'll
do.
eventually have an in-depth
No,
conversation.
because the lasers, as explained in Battletech, don't actually exist.
Yeah, no.
Because the laser's just a beam of light that concentrates and starts burning something. It's just like.
Who want to come talk to me?
Okay, so yes, there are lasers that do that, like what they're showed to do. But the problem is they call them gamma lasers. The problem is if you're using gamma rays as a laser.
That's
at that point, it's going through atoms.
I showed you the population.
Yeah, it's going through.
It takes a lot of concrete.
It is surprisingly expressive for what he is.
So it's going to go straight through the entire.
Yeah, the job definitely.
Angry. Excuse me. Why are you back on? I turned you off.
Time and they have to work 4 hours when they actually start work. Nobody shows up.
Shut up, trackers.
Almost immediately.
Good. All trackers are now off. Yeah. Angry point. Style. And there's supposed to be one here, but apparently I didn't add it.
That's what I wanted to
Because all your atoms start vibrating so fast.
I'll tell you right now.
Ever since I got full body, I can't do it anywhere because I just turned it off, but I have always paced during monologues and shit. But when you pace in half body, you just kind of do this. So you just kind of do this dumbass shuffle. But now that I have legs, I can actually, pose myself and whatnot. Hey, talking to Jack.
Hey. Free. I gotta scratch my leg.
What? Look like you were trying to say hi to my Jagger. Stanky leg. The water.
Just eat the cat. Ow.
There was apparently something in the water I was drinking because I just dumb fucked up like 12 different times.
Take a sip.
No, not like that. I mean, like, just having brain farts, like, all day.
I mean, for crying out loud, I'm the one that's been calling freaking Coyote's character Sinclair.
So,
who's been having the bigger part?
Probably me. Yeah, apparently half body pacing looks like I have to use the bathroom. So.
I mean, I have to deal with that all the time.
Wait, does this still think of? Oh, hey, it's fine. Wait. There we go.
Nope.
I'm hungry, I'm hot, and I should probably get to bed. Yeah, did you guys want to see the start of today? What the command staff saw?
What?
The complaint list that Haven, Indra, and Reyes, well, Taggarty saw.
Oh no. Oh no.
There may have been a facilitation. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a few more people on to see if they want to see it.
Your character still.
Yeah, we'll use the commander's
Every time I
orders.
hear
I'm
it,
gonna
it reminds me.
check that.
Why
Make
does
sure
he
he's
sound like he
not
put
still
his
there.
pocket
on Dominic's shoulder and gave him a light squeeze?
You're back.
And yes, while his tone was still in.
It's fine. Alright, so if I may have the floor really quick.
I am being come hither at the moment.
We will hey guys, DM.
Things have been a thing today.
This is just a.
DM.
I was wondering if y'all would like to see how Commander Indra and Taggarty started their day this morning. Considering I set something up at the last moment, and I'm kind of proud of it. Might be able to use it again later. So go ahead and clone off me if you want to pop into map real quick. Just be invisible.
I'd suggest Reyes' office is the farthest from officers' quarters.
I was going to go commanders since there's no one in there at the moment.
Floating baton!
But yeah.
Are we to the party?
Oh my god!
I'm waiting for it.
Teleport security.
Yes, Coyote. I know you read a lot. And I had to delete a chunk of it because, like, wait, this.
The floating name tags. They ensue.
Yes.
Keep that on considering we're all invisible at the moment.
Still have to open doors though, so it's like shit's haunted.
Unless you're a DM and then you can do this. No
clip.
No clip. It doesn't spin anymore. Alright, so here's Reyes' screen. Taggarty heard this play out.
Oh, cool.
So you have that
nice.
thing, and then you click it, and
open messages. Oh.
Yep. So this doesn't sync
Complaint
immediately
report.
because I didn't have a thing for it, but so there's a little bit of a delay. But there's like entire logs of all the complaints that have been piling up. The mini module was called "Rein in Your Kids."
That was perfect.
Wait.
Especially for Morris slapping Dominic.
I'm not a ragdoll.
Slager is actually a cadet.
I think so.
Okay.
All the
Hold on, I
pilots
want
are
to see this
cadets
shit.
in
Okay.
unless otherwise stated.
Sick.
So on Craig's
this is
report on
all
number
Kala.
2. Yeah, well, like the first.
Oh, it's
3 are
one of
Kala.
7.
But yeah,
Okay.
note on the complaint for number 2, real quick. So if we go back to number 2, you can't
Free
see my hand.
Eclipse Line product.
Yeah, one of them was a spam message, but for Craig's
Wasting
report,
rations?
it's
Oh.
Stop messing with that for a sec. So for Craig's thing, it's
Stop
the
touching it.
complaint on
Yeah.
here is. I was amused by putting that in. Assault, verbal
Stole my
harassment,
drink
and
and splashing.
wasting rations.
Oh, okay.
Control and unrequested actions of Slager causing her mech to kneel to the right due to him landing on it at speed while it was unpowered at the time. refused to calm down and threw my dinner into the wall. Refused to believe that.
I saw verbal harassment, wasting rations.
Oh, and the
Hold on,
number
let me
6
see
over
here.
here is the spam message that I messed with Indra with.
I hope
Hello,
this
I
finds you
hope
well.
this
Enjoy
message
free
finds you-
Eclipse line product of your choose with any order of $50 or more. Enjoy free Eclipse free Canopian perfume.
I can't wait to-
cologne.
Nice.
A bit
Hold on, I wanna see this first
Indra's
one here.
past.
I have broken into the kitchen without permission from support in front of multiple eyewitnesses.
Wonderful.
Additionally, she has been
Wonderful.
assaulting Chief Anderson of
Nice one.
blaming
I shall not
him
be.
for it all.
Goodbye and goodbye.
Whereas
Good.
this has been
Goodbye.
This has happened before when she
Nice.
assaulted Chief Jacob
Oh.
to force him to falsify her medical records to go on a mission.
By the way,
I do
the
not
characters
know
do not know
how
about
to
this
put
unless
it in
I'm
any
listed.
way. Yeah, but the cadet is acting like a schoolyard boy.
So this was in all three of their offices?
Yeah.
Broke into the kitchen again. Every time she does this, she tears open the access hatch and messes up all the wiring. Can't work like this. Wait, I am not a ragdoll.
Who's this?
This
Who's
hulking
getting crushed by a
clanner
pride
keeps.
maker like that?
This hulking clanner keeps picking me up as if I'm some kind of plaything or child. I do not appreciate this kind of treatment. I am left bruised at the mercy of the medical department. Please see to it that he is controlled.
You know, I'm guessing that's gotta be Tiffany.
Power tool. Oh no. Physical endangerment with power tools. Lager
one's
took
physically
it
is,
upon
Aiden.
himself to encourage Dom to hurry to training by chasing him with an active arc wielder. Number 7, of course, Slager. Injury. Slager used his immense size to bowl through a crowd of support staff, knocking 3 of us to the floor and causing a concussion.
Like another time because I don't remember that happening.
May have had a little bit of fun with setting the system up, and I asked all the staff to write stuff that they've seen. Also, this little X up the top right makes it all go away.
That's pretty good.
God.
That's pretty
That's really
good.
nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's very missive and
Craig.
everything. Yeah.
Yep. And technically, I can reuse that same thing to do other stuff, like other messages that are incoming for a module. I just change new messages to new message.
Ooh, yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to
Okay,
respond.
just need to change your text.
Like, nobody was gonna get involved until Tag saw it.
Got apes in here. Yes, but I look for
This is the wrong world.
I don't care. I'm out of character.
It's a character. It's a character in the Aether Chronicles we've never seen anymore.
I'm sorry. It's fucking hot here.
Also,
I know.
I might have pinched a nerve because I was, you know, in this position as on a walk, you know,
love that
crutches.
little thing. It's
I was doing this. If you want to come over here as an example, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna punch this open."
I really love
Punch, and I felt out of, like in real life, I felt something cold, and all of a sudden, my arm, parts of my arm, became tingly and numbness.
I hate that so much. There's a tendon right in your wrist here, and for some reason, every once in a while, it'll just twang like a guitar string in my hand and go like, "Ah!"
the red bandana on the arm.
It's like when you get hit in that hole in your elbow that just makes you.
Yeah, but it's like the tendon
No,
catches.
it was right. It was
Yeah,
on the
that's my
side
phone.
of the arm,
Oh no.
of the lower arm before the wrist.
So, inside or outside?
Huh?
Inside or outside? Like if you, what side?
No, yeah.
If you want to hold out this hand,
It's not supposed to move that way.
it was like this.
Oh, which tendon is that? There's not much there actually. That must have been just straight nerve.
Well, I shall be
Just playing with your pussy in public.
Later,
If you're where people are pretty mad, shoot you.
It's still
It's almost 3 o'clock. I should go to bed.
Wow. It's like,
I have had a day today. It has been a day.
So it has.
all the way.
There's been a lot of heated discussions
I guess
all over the
Triple didn't
place.
come to respawn. It just left the rest of me.
Oh yeah. Yep, there has.
And speaking of heated, holy fuck, it's hot in here.
Oof.
I have been hydrating like no tomorrow. I have taken the most bathroom breaks today as I've ever done in RP.
Maybe. It looks like it, yeah.
Alright.
When you drink a lot, you pee a lot.
Here.
Yes.
You have a good night, Ender. Thanks for the
Good
RP.
night.
Good night, Angie.
Yep. Good night, guys. Good night.
I'm gonna try to convince the commander to hire an officer to get a bunch of the weight off his back.
Between Antoine and Morris.
I already talked to Haven about it, and more than likely, Sprixer will look at my sheet
He wants to talk to
before season 2
What
starts.
happened?
So,
doesn't seem like,
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Sprixer is saying it might be
explain that, he was stressed and
season
such,
2
so he
starting in
doesn't
spring,
understand.
which I kind of like the
Like, it's
idea,
just-
so
just
I
to
can
have
actually
a
have
proper
some
conversation
time
between gentlemen.
to make the things I want to make, rather than working on the map all week.
yeah, so you'll have a few months.
Yep.
So,
From September to April or something like that. So that's actually quite a lot. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
I thought she said December.
December
she
has
said
all
after
the breaks.
December.
She also said spring on the
No.
screen. Excuse me. So
Spring for season 2. September. This finishes. They start the D&D campaign. December, I think she said, and also I think the horror RP is planned for
October.
Halloween.
Yep.
September, October.
Halloween.
October, November.
We did a bit of a joke. Well, it was.
It would be
coming this
prime
one.
if it was
I
in
think my head
October.
is The rice bowl, and it said it's rice a la Antoine.
Okay.
So he took some photos. It's like we should do something like that for horror day, for horror RP.
Half the mech techs didn't eat the fish.
I ate the fish.
There's some one of the risotto.
Craig
so.
ain't no bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, we had it tested by medical. It was fine.
Yeah, but we still, all of us, and I mean all of us that didn't eat
Well,
it
yeah,
was
you
just
know
like
it's
we don't trust it. We
Alright,
don't trust it because we
Anyway,
know where it's
so
from.
I am dying.
I mean, we didn't hide it much by
I need sleep and to cool down. So I am going to peace out for the
Yes.
time being and actually end stream.
Alright.
Go die.
Have an ice cream.
Good night.
I need to sleep.
Right.
Ice cream is a bad idea.
Yeah, get some.
Have a cold shower.
man.
Yeah, get some water.
I am invisible. You cannot
Throw
see
your-
me, RP Dodge. Bye.
Throw a blanket in the freezer.
That's
Sleep well.
what? That's the pickups menu, not the teleports menu. Leave. Ugh. Alright. Pop this on. Stick around in here because this is probably one of my favorite parts of the ship. Yeah, I might have a night. Have a good night. Yeah. It's fun chilling with you as well. You've been pretty much my first stuck around chatter. Funnily enough, I'm technically several years into the streaming game, but I keep stopping and starting, so my overall is still basically dwarfed by ATK. So, let's go and find someone to raid. Curry, Brunswick, Universe, and Dark Viper AU are the only things I have online at the moment. Lowest view count is Curry. Let's go to Curry. So Curry games, I know I haven't been going to Aether, but Curry plays a lot of really anime protag type characters, and it's a lot of fun. So he is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Why did I type TTS? Raid Curry games. This is in fucking Discord. So, Curry Games is a lot of fun. He plays really funny anime shut up, anime protag type characters, and y'all have fun with him. So I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do while this advertisement ticks down, and say take care of yourselves, y'all. Remember the fact that heat exhaustion is a very real issue with all the heat waves going on right now. So if you find yourself dizzy, dry mouth, and like confused or anything like that, eject out of VR immediately, get a bunch of water, and cool down as fast as possible. Take care of yourselves, know the signs of heat exhaustion and heat stroke, and stay safe out there. It's hard out there for a nerd. Good night, y'all.
You'll see a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.